Trying to think. Think, Mina, think. What was I doing? Sorry, guys, if it's taking up a little bit. I'm just setting up stuff. And technically, I think the DLC only comes out in earliest 15 minutes. Earliest. So I am setting some shit up for you guys. I'm downloading Toybox right now, so we can go over, while we're waiting, we can go over some Dark Heresy stuff. Have fun. Data mining. That's what we call it these days. Back in my day, in order to data mine stuff, you have to actually look at the code. You didn't just have a handy little mod. I much prefer the mod. Game folder. Okay, here we go. I have Toybox. Let's see if it works. We have 13 minutes to fuck around and find out while we wait. It's out now. No, no, no. It's a few minutes still. I'm still insured. Oh, insured? I assume you mean unsure? Unsure if I should start over from the beginning or use an old save. Start over. Start over. Start over. Because Warhammer Rogue Trader DLCs are... Oh, Lord Almighty. Thank you. Sheesh. Oh, there we go. Delightful. But unnecessary. There we go. So, as I was saying, you should start over when you're playing Rogue Trader DLCs. Just always. Because a lot of the DLC happens earliest. Some DLCs have content in... that starts, I think, in Act 1. It can be as early as Act 1. Usually most of the DLCs so far have started in Act 2. But it's just start over. It's best. Besides, the first act is not that bad. Act 2, I think, is the longest one. And then Act 3 is the best one. Let's see. So I wanted to look at some flags real quick. While we wait. The fight. There it is. That's one thingy I want to see. Peppertown. That's that one. This should be the one. Yes. This is the Larthier quest that is bugged. And because I didn't have Toy Box, I goofed up. And cheers to another 100+ hours of Rogue Trader. Hell yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. Every time they come out with a DLC, I will put in several dozens, if not over 100 hours of Rogue Trader. Every time. I don't care. I could play that game a million times and I wouldn't get tired.
I can feel the place where the veil is thinnest.
Thank you, honey.
Somewhere close.
So, here's the issue.
This is one of the suitable places. The currents of the Imperium. As a rule, you're... I say again. I say again. Anyone.
Is that one? From the flock?
You idiot! The upper hivers must have finally sent someone to help with this flood, right?
Okay. Okay. It's not the one I'm looking for, I don't think. It's been a while, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I think it is this one, yeah. Dialogue results and dialogue conditions. Yup, thank you. Is this because I hadn't turned it on yet? Right. Probably. Because I think this is the tab I'm looking for. Should be. Yeah, I think so. So that is me failing the quest on purpose.
What is this? Monkey disrupting the ritual! I did warn you!
So now he's pissed. This is a very funny dialogue. Just gonna click it.
Do you care about your own kind? Nothing I have seen on this world in my brief sojourn suggests that monkey feel any empathy or care for their own.
Quest
Why should other
report.
species treat you any differently?
L request. Yeah.
Not much. The monkey settled, lived, and died here
And
for
this is the
generations.
positive reply,
The
as if I
strata
hadn't
are
fucked up the
permeated with
quest.
scraps of the songs of their souls. Faint though they may be, they are numerous. Your masters multiply suffering to dull the senses, but before dull indifference comes anguish. I hear it here. An unimaginable, devastating amount.
Okay, so we don't have access right now to the little dialogue thingy that used to show up here. That's gonna make this harder. Okay. Fine. Of course, there are questions asked. There it is. L request status is start. Yeah, no, it's just all fucked.
My kin helped me reach the star system. From there, I traveled in secret, using my powers to erase my very presence from the minds of the monkey. Too few possess the gift among your kind, so I will let Inquisitor Millicent Tillier herself reveal the details of our meeting,
Little shit.
if she deems it necessary. For now, I wish it were true, but
Okay, so from here, I just need to go to the last location. Which is over here. And then we will do his final quest extremely quickly. Like, we'll just use Toy Box to kill the enemies.
All is well. Soon everyone will understand us.
there, find a way in. As I explained to you earlier, small creature, I must find several places. No.
Moving.
He's so done with my bullshit. I love him. There we go. That's the last one.
Residual sensations. Sometimes the Empyrean affects the bodily senses and makes one feel the modulations beyond the veil, the call of the Empyrean, endlessly reflected in the confines of one's own awareness. I cannot explain it. Your language, which we use to communicate, is too primitive to convey so complex a spectrum of meanings. And since, perhaps you are interpreting my statement, it is time to return to the place.
There we go. It's nice of them to TP us there. So I can do this real quick. We have 3 minutes before the DLC allegedly drops. And then we'll have to wait probably like a couple minutes to wait for it to install. I have already pre-installed the game, so the game is downloaded and installed. It's just
Keeping
the DLC.
my eyes open.
I wonder if the drops are enabled for you guys yet. Because Alcat said they would be today. But I can't really see that very easily. At least I'm not aware.
I need the place where we first met. That is where I will perform
The
the
Inquisitor
final
decided to
ritual.
leave the
There we go.
Do not disturb me, what?
There's a very specific dialogue that he gives you if you succeed on all 3 of his tasks in his quest. And I wanted to be able to see that or hear that dialogue in his voice, but his quest is bugged and I forgot when we were doing this yesterday, or a few days ago. How to go through it properly with the bug into account. In the void aria.
It's not about us being petty scum. Septima does not.
There we go. And now we win the fight by doing this, basically. Where is it? Kill all enemies. Bam.
Your enemies chose an opportune moment to attack, and still they suffered a defeat. The ritual was not disrupted. Thank you.
There it is.
I heard the songs of the depths.
Did you manage to learn anything?
Yes. Once I had discerned the separate voices and notes, the songs of the depths revealed themselves to my consciousness in all their many layers and their insidiousness. These places are full of other songs, but beneath them all, like a muddy river, flows an ancient echo. The traces of timeless creatures who broke all possible limits and doomed themselves to perish from their own corruption.
Timeless creatures who broke all possible limits and doomed themselves to perish from their own corruption. I still think this is Necron, but it must be a different Xenos that's just not the standard ones. 1 second. Sorry, I was just messaging Amethyst. Okay, it is now 3 PM, so I'll just finish this real quick.
Even if the ones who left these imprints are gone, their legacy continues to trouble real space. And the songs are only growing in power. Perhaps the appearance of the celestial body you call the Tyrant Star is causing these ancients to awaken. If that is true, then a vanished civilization is indeed connected to this threat amid the stars.
This just makes me think of Necron and Catan bullshit, but I think this is supposed to be about a different Xenos race.
Your obligations to me end here, small creature. You asked a great many questions along this path. A remarkable show of curiosity from a species known for its fear and hatred of anything it does not understand.
I want to know more about what surrounds me. Is that really so strange?
Questions. So many questions. It's been a long time since I last encountered such a prying mind.
Shaking his head, the Eldari raises a hand and touches his own chest plate.
The songs of the deep have left their imprint on this trinket. You may keep it. I have no need of it.
Thank you.
Henceforth, we are allies, small creature. May Hoek show us our true path.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Cersei, thank you for the follow. And... I cannot read your name. Wayladerin? Fuck! Well, Wayladerin. I apologize for butchering your name and thank you for the follow. Okay, that's all I wanted to hear from him. Let's see. Has the DLC actually come out? Or is it just like pre-installing? Okay, no, it has come out. Can't watch the stream because I don't want to spoil myself, but I love your content. Thank you for the drops. No problem. I am currently downloading the DLC. It is literally in the process of downloading. So while I wait for that, I have it in the other screen, so I'll see when it completes. Starting a new run? Absolutely. I just wanted to see if we can do a little bit of data mining. Let's see. Oh no, here we go. First thing is the word Night Lord. Night Lord's proven. Leander, Night Lord's. Night Lord body's reaction. That's from the prologue, I believe. Night Lord unit. Test Night Lord unit. Hello. I just spawned it, supposedly. Look at that motherfucker! Look at him, he's adorable. Look at him, he's so fucking cute. He looks so cute, I just want to hug him. Look at the little guy. Look at that. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. Oh, he's adorable. I love him. Cute is certainly a word. Well, he looks cute. Oh, look at all the like lightning on his feetsies and everything. Oh, and it's, I just realized it's also on his like hands and stuff. It is around him. Look at that. It glows in the dark. Pretty. Hi, buddy. I wonder how it is that people manage to like make these units. Oh, recruit? Is that how? And then I just open it. Look at that! Look at that T-posing motherfucker! But can you romance? We still don't know. Let me romance the Night Lord, Alka, please. What does he have? An Ogren's bonehead. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. You're a little too tall, buddy. I can't quite see your head, buddy. I'm sorry. But it's okay. Look at that little guy. Can I? Yeah, I figured. A girl's gotta try, okay? I wanted to see if he had a face. Or anything, really, underneath. But no. No model underneath. Nothing, no clues in here? No? Nothing. Fair enough. Still, pretty cool. That's a cool dude. 70% of the way there. We will be playing the DLC very soon. Test Night Lord unit. Indeed. What else can I find in here? Oh. Weepy Jester 95, thank you for following. Placeholder male portrait, obviously. Okay, nothing obvious. Nothing obvious. Body, attack factions, mobs. That's probably because I recruited the fucker. Oh no, wait, no. Ally, factions, behavior. All exclude player. You're an enemy then, I think. Or, well, he's a test unit. So he's not necessarily anything. Interesting. Gender male, well, yes. So there are difficulty type elite. Ooh. I'm not adorable. I'm an ancient warrior, the 3rd sergeant of the Dark Ones. Murdering sees us immediately. Best date ever. Let's see. Oh, okay. DLC is out. I'm very sorry, Mr. Night Lord. I must leave. I just wanted to test it out and look up some shit. That was fun. Okay, let's see. Pom 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 pom. I opened the game. You guys are gonna die from the game sound. I will adjust the game sound once the game is actually open, so watch out. Warning for your earphone, headphone users. The game will probably be loud when I open it. It tends to be the case. One second, you guys can't see it yet. I'm just gonna... There we go. Should be able to see everything now, and you should be able to hear it as well. Loud as hell. This is new. The music. Music's new. And loud. I'm aware Dark Heresy exists. Thank you, Owlcat. Sorry, it's been a while. And you should see me every time I open the fucking... As I was trying to say. You should see me every time I open Pills of Eternity. I just vibe with the music for like 5 straight minutes. Okay, so I have lowered the master volume, but I think the music is probably still too loud in comparison with voices and stuff, but we will, for now, we will keep everything. We will keep everything roughly. Why is your game so loud? Because I just opened it, and whenever I open these games, they're on full blast for some reason. I always have to fix it. And I don't like fixing it on OBS's side, because then that fucks with a bunch of things. Is this low enough? Can you guys hear me well over the game? Yes? Okay. All good then. Woo! New game. Everything is on. Perfect. Because we're doing all the DLCs, baby. All of them. We are doing this in story mode because goddamn. Actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna put on our big girl pants. We're doing normal mode. Like, I will always, like, save scum for dialogue checks and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. It's mostly for the combat. For combat, it's gonna be hard. Here we go. Grim Darkness off. Oh, it's the highest difficulty. Gotcha. Oh, I don't have my cute little custom portrait anymore from a few years back. Aw, fuck. We'll just have to use something that's already in here. Ooh, those are new. Ha. Some of these were definitely added later. I guess we could play as my Inquisitor. Same person. Oh, I think this is the one I usually use. How are ads in this stream? Last one I tried, it was 3.5 minutes and that's a bit much. I don't have any control over any of that, at least not that I'm aware of. I don't think I have any control over that though. Twitch will throw ads at me and will throw them at whatever length it wants. I think I already minimized everything. If I had any control, I probably already minimized everything. And it's still annoying. I know. Been there. That's just Twitch things. Paul Zenon, thank you for the follow. Oh, that one's pretty cool though. We'll just have to use my standard one, I think. Or we can go with this one. I've been here for a minute now and haven't been hit, so it probably helped. Well, do you not have if you don't have a subscription, then yeah, it'll eventually hit you. I just don't know how long it lasts. I think my ads are only supposed to be 1 minute, right? At least that's what it shows on my side. On my side, whenever there's an ad running on Twitch, it tells me that it's 60 seconds, so. But I don't know if that's actually the same thing you guys see. Not gonna lie. You know what? We're gonna go like this. See, this is the thing I miss from Rogue Trader that's not in Dark Heresy. The fucking beautiful, messy, huge fucking hairstyle. They're not messy, but they are huge. Very over-the-top hairstyles. Like, look at that. That's cool. And it actually matches the portrait, you know? Oh! I goofed. I goofed. There we go. No! No! How can I? I goofed. No, 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 no. Well, I guess I'll have to recreate it somehow. No idea. Okay, 1 second. We have to put on the hair. Not that hair. Wait, is it that hair? No, it's a slightly different one. Does it have the feathers? No. So it's just this one. Space! Gotta go to space. Space! Space! Sorry. I remembered Wheatley. Not Wheatley. Sorry. Space is from the first portal. It's one of the cores, I think. No, I don't remember. Space. Oh, that's hair color. Fuck. The lady is quite pale, mostly because she's clearly wearing, like, face paint. Like, powder thing. Does she look frail? Not really, actually. Don't think so. I was thinking whether I should make her frail looking or not. No, I don't think so. Face 13, I think. I don't know what these faces are. Maybe? No, her lips are too plump. More like that type of lip, you know? See? Not quite that one, but... closer. Well, part of it is, of course, the makeup, but also there's the lip shape. If I stare at it for too long, I'm gonna start hating it. This is a problem. I'm escaping to the one place uncorrupted by capitalism. Space! Don't say that too many times. The largest hairdo you possibly can. Max intimidation. Intimidating the enemy with your hairdo. T-pose for dominance. You know what? I think this is fine. This is fine, right? This is fine. I didn't escape fast enough. There's a 120 ad. There you go. Now the hair color was reddish. But like natural red, not... Oh, I should turn on the lights. Oh. There we go. Does the DLC content affect anything in Act 1? I have heard... Oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime, Cersei. That was very sweet. You only get one of those. As I was about to say. Does the DLC content... My favorite Rogue Trader picture. The Rogue Trader. I'm sorry, I don't understand how that's... How-ish. But as I was saying, none of these red ones are orangey in color. Do we not have any orange? Closer. Not quite. Well, I guess she's not gonna be a real redhead. Going full red then. Hi, Nikali. Welcome to the stream. Anyway, does the DLC content affect anything in Act 1? And the answer is, I believe no. As far as anyone's aware, the new DLC starts affecting in Act 2. However, previous DLCs have mildly touched on Act 1. I think the Lex Imperialis technically has like teeny tiny bits in Act 1. So I would rather find out as we go. I'd rather make sure, you know? Just in case. Oh, eyebrows. There we go. Okay, so this woman has some really pointy eyebrows. Like she's asking a question. Like, kind of like that, yeah. It's actually pretty accurate. Those are too thick for her, I think. It's gonna be these ones. So best to start fresh? Oh yeah, absolutely. These most operative changes. I've heard of the operative changes. Holy shit. Oh, Retro V Gamer, thank you so much. Here for the drops, have a Prime sub, thank you. I was watching the developer stream and you might find augment drips earlier, but it's RNG based. Oh. Oh, right, because of the augment stuff they also added. True. Okay, anyway. There's also this one. These ones are softer. Maybe. but we don't go soft. We're not going soft, guys. We're not doing soft. Mm-mm. Now, her eyebrows do not quite match her hair, I don't think. We can try anyway. We can try a softer color. No? Well, bitch, I tried. There you go. I like that the base game augments your companions can get are part of the DLC now, too. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Oh, a hype train! I don't think I've ever seen one of those on my stream. Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Little hype train. Oh. And Conrad67, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. I just got a 20 gigabyte update, by the way, just a heads up. Yep. It is pretty massive. For RT, yeah, that's what that's the DLC. Or is the DLC plus the changes that they made that are probably not actually part of the DLC, but came out with the DLC. And they're there even if you don't have DLC. There you go. Yep. Okay, tattoos. Do you have any cool new tattoos, or does she have any tattoos? No, but she has a little mole. I wonder if... Yes! There we go. We're recreating this bitch. We're gonna be able to. 100%. Now, does she have any scars? No, but she has these two little things up here. Which is probably augmentations over there. We'll get there when we get there. Tattoo color, well... You know, it's not really supposed to be a tattoo. Can I have any scars that are in the body, not the face? No, I figured. It's okay. Okay. Augmentations. There we go. Now, I think it's two things. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I think it's two? At least one, certainly. Thingies. Oh. It might actually be something like this. Because there's something else underneath her eye. It might be one of these that are like the one she's wearing right now. This. Something like this. It's just that because of the angle, you only see part of it. It might be something like this. Oh. Oh, someone... Sorry. Void's Messenger, thank you so much for donating to the charity Mermaids. £5. Thank you so much, that's really sweet. And... someone gift subbed? I'm so bad at this, I'm sorry guys. Restless Blade. Subscribe to Prime. Holy shit. There is... Okay, that is a lot more people subscribe. Okay. Akatod, Jesus. Okay, a lot of people are subscribing with Prime. Thank you so much for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. If you keep doing it, eventually he won't be a billionaire anymore. How many Twitch subscriptions does it take? How many Prime subscriptions does it take for you to make... What's his name? For you to make Jeff Bezos not a billionaire anymore. Someone should do that math, actually. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, jeez. Okay, so that's Jackal. No. Yep, Jackal donated £5 to the charity. Thank you so much. That is very fucking sweet. Noomville subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. And a bunch of people followed. Thank you all, guys. It's now at least one less. You have a point.
A new challenge for me. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
I'm sorry, say that again?
Excellence matters. Fit for the Von Valancius annals. For the glory of the... You didn't step macro cannons! A new challenge for me.
The way that sentence ends, when he says for me, it almost sounded like will. Will as in, Marajai's voice. But I don't think so. Abelard Light voice? Yeah. I wonder whose voice that is. It's from me. Hello everyone, welcome on in. Please be kind, follow Domino, who's awesome and is also doing an awesome charity stream throughout all of June. This is true. Appreciate your kindness and time watching our amazing streamer. Thank you so much, Orbital, and hi, Orbital. You need to pay Amazon Prime to get a Twitch Prime. Every Twitch Prime actually enriches the bastard. Fair. I guess, yeah. How much is Amazon Prime, like, per month? I assume it's more than even the most expensive subscription. Aw, Cersei, you found my emotes. I love when people use my emotes. They're fucking adorable. Anyway.
Another clean strike.
Yeah, the music is definitely way too loud compared to the voices. That is... I'm gonna have to fix that later.
Watch and learn.
139 for a year? Holy fucking shit. Christ on a bike! You have emotes? Yeah, the cat emotes you see people using. Those are mine. Prime is about like $3 for me. Oh, okay, so it's not too different. So if a Twitch subscription in a given country is more than whatever you pay per month for Prime, then you're still stealing money from Jeff Bezos. Union Buster hired my country, so I'm boycotting. Based.
Look upon the Emperor's faithful and
Purge this heresy from existence!
I always keep my options open.
That's the one I usually use.
Keep your wits about you. Time to reap the spoils of the battle. I always get the job done.
I always get the job done.
This could be an opportunity. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Keep talking like that, you'll end up on a list of most, if not... Buddy, I was literally playing Dark Heresy, as role-playing as an Inquisitor, going around asking people if they've talked to their union rep. I think I've been on that list for a while. Sir, have you spoken to your union representative about your working conditions?
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Okay. Death World, no. She looks Voidborn. Because she's like so pale, I actually cannot tell whether she's Voidborn or she's just wearing a lot of powder. Especially with all the changes. I think she might be Voidborn. Willpower and intelligence. If you aren't on a list against a specific group of 1%ers, then what are you even doing in real life? Careful, Orbital. Due to my previous job, I own several washes, including FBI chairs. Working on missiles exposed does that for you. I appreciate that, and I understand that, but please do not discuss such topics on my chat. I'm just a little afraid that we will all get in trouble for it. Mostly with Twitch, not with the FBI, of course. But yeah. If it were up to me, say whatever the fuck you want, but yeah. Reminds me of all the writers that get visits from writing about certain things. Master Military Commander. No. There's only one right background to play every single CRPG and RPG I've ever played ever, and that is Noble. It is delightful. I do wish we could have that fucking dress as like the default Noble clothing. That'd be really cool. But unfortunately, no. Usually I like using Apex of Brilliance because it gives me persuasion, and I like to play this game with persuasion level 100. Stone that was discovered in your family library exacted a terrible toll in your mind. Oh no. You're a bastard, an illegitimate member of a family. No, Shadow of Torment is so cool. Oh, Shadow of Torment is awesome. It has so many interactions, it's so fucking cool. I want to see what the new interactions will be with the DLC, so. I'm gonna keep everything roughly the same as I've always played, so I can see the new things by comparison. I'm gonna eat the rich in a video game, of course. Ah, in a video game. Good. Orbital, please. Watch the words. I have to wait till noon EDT to play because I'm doing a run with people. That's fair. Officer, let's fucking go. I like the Heinrich's pairing with Shadow of Torment too. Oh yeah, it's really, really good. My first playthrough of the game, you do be towing the line. You crossing the line a little there, buddy. Careful. Let's see. Officer. Yeah, no, officer. Still officer. Well, you guys said that did they rework operative? Is that a thing they did? Strange Shadows, is this going to be a full playthrough? Oh, it is a full playthrough. Absolutely. I will always do a full playthrough of this game. Any excuse I have is a good excuse to do a full playthrough of Rogue Trader. Astromatarum and Soldier is a fun combination? Probably, yeah, I could believe that. But anyway, we're going officer. Now, I am very fucking stubborn, and I love sniper rifles, so we're putting points into ballistic even though that's not even remotely efficient. Now for officer... For officer, I believe it's fellowship. Right. Sorry, let me just be 100% sure. Willpower and fellowship. I thought it was int and fellowship. My bad. Okay, willpower and fellowship. What have I lost? Oh, strength. We don't need strength. Who am I going to romance? If you have to ask that question on my stream, you haven't been around for long. Melker, it's always Fishwife. Fishwife is a respectable choice, but Irliet is Doomed Yuri, and we love Doomed Yuri. It seems Sniper will be not a garbage weapon anymore. I appreciate that. I believe Operative now has scaling abilities within. That's based. Strength is something for Abelard to worry about. Correct! I can't wait to meet Abelard. I missed Abelard so much. Oh, I missed him so much. We should at least put a little bit of points into willpower. Like, I should at least pretend like I'm trying. You know what? I'll even put 2 points. I'm so fucking nice. Let's go. Oh, right. Wait. I know one of these is, like, because I have the collector's edition. It's probably this one with the giant golden statue, I'm guessing. It's probably the one with the giant golden statue. Or maybe not. Maybe it's this one. I just want my general and power armor based. That'd be cool. I'm just gonna look up which one is the fancy one, and then we'll just pick the one that's fancy. Firestorm is base. Okay. Ship. Void ships in Rogue Trader. Which one? Firestorm's deluxe, the other one's pre-order. Oh, so the premium digital pack got Falchion. And then Firestorm was something else. You're that famous TikToker that I follow. Famous is doing a lot. You're doing a lot of heavy lifting there. You're stretching it. Famous is, but I appreciate the compliment. How'd you get the Falchion? Yeah, I just read it on the phone. It seems to be, it was something to do with a premium digital pack or something. So sword class was default, then Falchion, and then I'm guessing Firestorm was something else? You know what? Ships are mostly cosmetic. That is true. Do we want a giant woman with wings on it? Silly question. Of course we do. Hmm. One second. Second. I got something. There we go. Supposedly it means towards peace. Relationship. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry, earphone users. That was funny. There we go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh god, no. Please, no. Good lord, bro. Coming to this beautiful friggin' big as dick as... But it has a female thingy. It would have to be something like... I'm not saying it. I don't know. Am I on mature stream right now? I should be. I hope so. Anyway. Good day. Hi, Kibdilos! Have an absolute banger of a time in the Herald of Chaos. As I will most really watch and see for this playthrough. Okie dokie. 350 people of the Trader Association's here with us? Apparently, yeah. I always go Lady Vengeance. You know what? That is cute. Victoria's Secret. Nah, it's okay. Edit the name. Domina. The best part of being named Domina is that I get to hear Cabela call me Domin, but in writing it shows up as Domin Domina. It's fucking hilarious to me. Domin Domina. Okay, I think we did everything. That augment on her eye, I don't have a choice over that one, right? I think that one's because I'm a noble. Or an officer or something. Oh well. We do have 55 persuasion, so that's cool. I think we're ready to go. You going heretical or dogmatic? Neither. I'm going... same way I've always gone. Iconoclast. You can toggle it off when you're in game. That is true. Here we go. Let's fucking go, guys. Woo! Okay. $2 mod is only way to get falchion without pre-order bonus flag. Ah, well that's fair. Iconoclast is heresy, don't worry too much. Oh, there you go. Because you're a woman for the people, not the Imperium. Correct. I am one with humanity, but not with the Imperium. But they don't need to know about that. I have a piece of paper that says I'm allowed to be like this. Are we trading rogues? We're trading rogues. Thank you, CyberRank, for gifting a sub. You don't have the special piece of paper yet?
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here.
If I hadn't just moved across the continent and had all of my shit in cardboard boxes, I would get up and go grab my special piece of paper signed by the Emperor that says that I am allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. Because I have the collector's edition of this game, which comes with the warrant of trade printed out into an actual scroll. I would pull it up and shove it in the fucking camera, sir. But I can't find it right now because everything's a mess. Show us the warrant. Oh. You got owned. You would have gotten owned if I could find it. If you give me like 10 seconds, I'll see if I can, if it is where I think it is. If it is, I'll pick it up. But if not, I'll be right back. It should be here. Okay, you are all fucking lucky as hell, because I do have it. So this is the collector's edition box. You see? And then, woo! If I open the bitch, may I approach the bitch? I'm sorry, may I approach the bench? Then, if we open the bitch, we got, woo! We got the art book, which is suspiciously open on the best page, but you see the thing that keeps it open there is my warrant of trade. It says right here, at the bottom, right here, okay? Also, up there, 1 second. Warrant of trade. It's backwards for you guys, but it says warrant of trade at the top. Now, somewhere in here, in very small letters, I'm not going to show you guys because they're too small anyway, right? But somewhere in here it says, Mina can have a little heresy as a trait. It's right there. Right there. So yeah, anyway, jokes aside. Damn it, now I pulled it out. I lost the page. No! I lost the page. No. No, my sweet. No. Aww. I found him. This is the page. The best boy. Anyway. This is why I need the warrant of trade, okay? It's so I can have what's on this page. Cause otherwise, I'd be fucked. And not in a fun way. Oh, also, the collector's edition came with these little stickers. It's like propaganda, you know, like propaganda posters, but for the Imperium. Like, 1 second. Some of them are like, stay alert, stay vigilant, heresy. Your emperor needs you, enlist, obey your orders, do your duty, fight for the Imperium. Idleness begets heresy. Your courage, devotion, and faith will bring us victory. Report heresy to your commissar. Obey your orders, do your duty, stand your ground. Only in death does duty end. There you go. So they're all like little stickers of, like the old Soviet propaganda posters, if some of you know what I'm talking about. It's very inspired by that. Blessed is the mind too small for that. Yeah, that sort of shit. There we go. It's really cool. Oh, for that one dude in chat earlier who was like, who loves his fishwife. 1 second. She's not assembled right now, but I'll show her to you. Wait, I might not be able to. Can I? Oh, I can. Here's your fishwife. Here's your fishwife. She's a little unassembled, but yeah, your fishwife. She's here. Don't you worry, buddy. Anyway, let's go. I also, in here, have a banner of the Von Valencius, like, symbols. Like a big banner of it. Which I could unfurl, but then we'd be here all day with me unfurling that shit and putting it back. Good lord. Am I fucking shit up again? Probably. Absolutely. That's a more appropriate answer. There we go. Woo! Okay. Let's put everything back in. Let's actually get into the game. To be fair, I'm sure this is no one's first time watching this game, so it's not like you guys don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah. Anyway. You got lucky, because all my other shit's in cardboard boxes, but that happened... That particular collector's edition happened to come in its own box, and so I didn't actually pack it into the cardboard. I just kept it on its separate thingy. There we go. Anyway, that was your fishwife. I love my fishwife. There you guys go. Hey Mina, are we back? We are so back. I'm so fucking jealous. Also in ads. God damn it. You can find me in his Discord. That is my Discord, yeah. But also be warned that I'm almost never talk in my Discord.
Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Oh, I forgot this dude was talking. We interrupted the fucker. I totally forgot about him. Oh. Anyway. But yeah, no, my Discord, I have a tendency to forget it exists. Every now and then I go in there. At least I announce when I go live, sometimes. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Hey, Zetro! You don't have to... You don't have to put up with ads anymore. You're out of ad jail. Okay. Have we met, peasant?
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Voigtveer bows his head and focuses his attention on you. Duchess Domina Aeos Venria de Val of Calixis. You may call me your grace.
My deepest respects to you, your grace. A noble of the Imperium. It's been a long time since Providence last brought such eminent guests aboard this vessel.
Of course. Oh god. Insert this guy stinks SpongeBob meme. Not even my mom trees that nice. Oh lord. More people following. Thank you for the follow, Desgo. Thank you for the follow, Sweet Courage. Thank you for the follow, person whose name I'm fairly certain is backwards. And thank you for the follow, Mikey. And thank you for giving Zetrov his gifted sub thing, cyber rank.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an
Abelard,
heir
come serenade me while I have some lasagna.
Henceforth, you share your dynastic
Oh shit, did you get
name with Her
raided?
Ladyship.
No,
Bear it
usually...
with honor.
I didn't... Well, at this point, with so many alerts, if I got raided, I don't think I noticed it. But, no, it's because of the, drops. Usually whenever there's a release and there's drops, right? Twitch drops, there's, like, huge surges of people. And tomorrow, by complete coincidence, I don't work, so I will be able to stream for a lot longer today than usual. Which is also why you and I will be streaming later today, Amethyst. We had drops enabled? Supposedly, yes. According to Owlcat, drops should be enabled. You guys can tell me, because I can't actually see that, per se. Like, I've enabled them. I don't know about you guys. What time? Well, it's almost 4 p.m. for me, so usually you start streaming at what's like what 9 p.m. my time, so yeah, you should probably just show up in 5 hours like you normally would on a Wednesday, basically. Because I think you usually start streaming, yeah. 1 hour for all, 19 minutes to go. Okay, so the drops are enabled. Okay, thank you. Because it's actually easier for you guys to see that than it is for me. Shall fear the Lady Theodora. That is true, Lord Captain.
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service. And therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Are you sure you don't just want to ride this wave of people? In 5 hours we can swap, and then tomorrow I'll play this game again. The Twitch drops will still be enabled tomorrow, Amethyst. Don't worry, hun. I've been here before. The last DLC had the same situation. You can hover your cursor over highlighted words to learn more about them. Okay. Yeah, I don't need tutorials. Well, okay, no, from group basic gameplay, I don't need those. I know they've added new things, so yeah. Drops are for an entire month? Holy shit, bitch. Damn. Bless Alka. Why am I aboard this vessel? Why have I been brought here? We have a curious title, Master of Whispers. What are your... Oh god, that almost sounded... Whispers. Jesus. Master of Whispers. What are your responsibilities? Tell me about the one on this ship. I found myself. You say I'm one of Rope Trader's heirs, so there's another kind of... Why am I aboard this vessel, peasant?
So that you may fulfill your blood duty.
And you get all the drops, not just this campaign. Okay, so that's probably why they gave you like an entire month for it. If it's that many. I don't know.
By order of
is
the
it
Lord
time-based?
Captain,
Or do you just get all of them?
to serve the rogue trader, indeed blessed by the God Emperor.
Did you watch the trailer release an hour ago? No? An hour ago? Really? I have not watched one that was that. Just 1 hour. Okay, so you only need 1 hour to get everything. Okay.
Your former position may have been different from conventional service as part of one of the institutions of the Imperium. But from now on, a different fate awaits you. One chosen for you by the Lord Captain. I advise you to come to terms with this reality as quickly as possible.
Master of Whispers, what's your responsibility?
To put it plainly, I am the head of the network of spies.
Do we have to worry about giving spoilers in chat? Because I mean, no, you mean about the...
Von Valencius.
You are obviously not allowed to spoil me on the DLC that just came out.
In the ranks of
I would be surprised if you were able to, though.
And exploit those of others.
You'd still get banned, though. You know, don't fucking spoil me on things I have not yet played. But as for the rest of the game, I've played the game like fucking 10 times at this point. It's fine. There are Necrons. Listen here, you little shit. The drop page only shows the 3 new ones, but the Alcat website says it's 9 in total. Huh, weird. Marajai Romance. Of course. Is it even legal for me to do anything else? Tell me about...
I would rather not discuss the Lord Captain behind her back. Especially not on board her ship. No one knows better than I that whispers are wont to attract...
Can't spoil the DLC, you haven't played it yet? No, I just mean the main game. No, you don't have to worry about spoilers, Jesus Christ.
Suffice it to say that her ladyship is the bearer of the sacred warrant of trade, and a woman of immense power and entitlement. However privileged your position may be, I ask that you do not incur her anger by being disrespectful.
But can I romance Trazyn?
Lady Theodora, despite...
As much as I love my Drukhari boyfriend, if I have the option to freaking romance Trazyn, if you think I ain't taking that shit, you don't know me. Of course. That sounds hilarious. Now you're asking the real questions. That is a very good question. Wait. I've never read the book, but I heard Trazyn already has a husband. Now, it is kind of old men yaoi, like, they hate each other, but they kind of don't. But I hear he's taken. So, it's like a situationship? Okay, then we can also have a situationship. It's okay. You say I'm one of the Rogue Trader's heirs, so there's another.
There is. and you will meet him soon enough.
Romance Trazyn or Riot. If I have the option to do so, I will take it. If I have the option to even just flirt with Trazyn, I will take it. Oracle the Diviner. Yeah, that's the dude. Not gonna lie, I just started this game, and Adele? Something or another almost party wiped me. Lucky I had a shotgun-wielding priestess to with injure. Yeah. Idira. Oh, maybe. Yeah, Idira does occasionally accidentally party wipe us. I love Idira. Idira is one of the best voice actor characters in this game. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have
Trazyn literally is just going around the galaxy in the same spirit that I go around RPGs. If it's not nailed to the ground, it belongs to me. If it has a unique name or a unique appearance, if it's unique in any way, it goes into my fucking inventory. And if I get my fucking hands on a crowbar, then even the nails will not stop me. That is literally just, that is like my mindset as a player, and that's literally Trazyn's mindset. He's just a video game player playing the game of Rogue Trader in universe. Trazyn is the in-universe 40k collector nerd. Correct. Yeah, he's literally me. Literally me. Next.
The Lord's Captain and Master Edelthrad from Valencius are conversing on the observation platform.
Didn't last very long.
Let us join them.
Yeah. We don't say steal, it's tactically acquired. Restless Blade. If I have to get my fucking... If I have to grab my goddamn... I was about to say Doctor's Note. My Emperor's Note. My Warrant of Trade again. If I have to bring it to you again. Buddy. It's not stealing, because everything in my protectorate already belongs to me. So it's not stealing. I literally am incapable of stealing as a rogue trader. I remember playing with Amethyst and she just went, God damn it, Adira, before she summoned a Slaneshi demon. I was about to wring her little neck. Yeah, she do be like that. We love her though.
I always have a backup plan.
We can delete the other characters just in case this is making things slower. It shouldn't, but... 1, 3, 4... That was just now. Okay. Going to the gym soon. Want me to pick you up a snack or coffee on the way home? Sure. Pick me up a Drukhari. A massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. Resource of incredible value.
Is there money to be made?
Nothing new, I don't think. Lay people interfering in the operation of the sacred mechanisms and disturbs the machine spirits. In the name of the Omnissiah, refrain from any further profane acts. Don't touch that thing. Stop touching that thing. Reminds me of the Mass Effect thing. I pissed off that Solarian so hard. Delightful. Keeping Adira is like, I was traveling around the expanse and suddenly I had to fight a metrosexual snake that came out of nowhere. That is an odd description. Have you read The Fall of Cadia? Unfortunately, to my great chagrin, I have not read any of the books directly. Well, except one, but it wasn't a book, it was just a short story that is part of a wider book. I don't know if I can get you a Drukhari, but I can get you something that might lure him. A shaken espresso, a can of tuna. What would lure a Drukhari? You know what, a can of tuna might work. They're basically cats. Hey, Conrad. And Trazyn shows up? Of course he does.
Valencius trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What are familiars? I believe they were added with the Lex Imperialis DLC. Little pets type of thing. One of those Dunkin' Donuts coffees that are 90% sugar. That might work. I read the Night Lord Omnibus, and the MC is like, all I wanted was to be a hero. Proceeds to play 50 different people. Night Lords, am I right? Drakari Lur, a yarn ball full of razor blades. That's genius. It both speaks to his nature as a cat and
Mercy to those who oppose Von Valencius.
to his nature as a fucking sadist. I propose changing his name to... Careful with the language, mister. Start the battles. My boy, Talos. Ah, yes. I've heard stories. Right back. My chicken and potatoes in the oven are calling me. I understand. Thank you for the follow, Nook Knight. Okay, what do I have? I started with a stub revolver, delightful. If I had a coin each time a guy named Conrad in 40k gets crazy, I would have two, which isn't a lot, but it's where this happened twice. You can be my hero, Talos. God damn it, Amethyst. I understand. Oh, Amethyst, today, before this started, while I was waiting for the DLC to come out, I was data mining, Dark Heresy, and I managed to spawn in the Night Lord model. It's called Test Unit Night Lord, so it's not a specific Night Lord, it's clearly just meant as a test. But I managed to spawn him in and put him into my party so I could look at him through the inventory screen. He looked really cool. His model looked really cool. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think they changed... I don't think. I am certain they changed the image on that ability. My boyfriend Olcad! Let me crack! And hi, Socks.
On it.
One ally who will become their servant until the end of combat. Anytime the noble's abilities affect the servant gains +5 to all characteristics until the start of the noble's next turn. Anytime the servant attacks a target that the noble dealt damage to last turn, the servant gains 14% critical chance. Who comes after me? This dude. You're the servant now, bitch. Oh. Sorry. I'm missing out on the new DLC because I'm not home for 2 weeks. When Dark Heresy came out, I didn't have a fucking desk. I didn't have my PC. I had to wait weeks to play it. I was so upset. I was so upsetty spaghetti. I'm not even gonna say anything. I had to be the one to ease your pain and anguish by letting you see Larthier's face. Thank you. It feels awful, sorry you had to feel that too. Yeah. We can wallow in our misery together, Socks. I understand. I understand your pain.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Did they add that critical thing to you serve me? I don't remember. Me neither. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. Holy shit. This is why you're a servant, by the way. Because you suck.
My gut tells me.
Conrad, you're not even useful enough for me to put a fucking buff on you.
Who, if not me?
Is it because I already put it?
I refuse.
Huh, fair enough. I gotta go work out so I can come home and do my job, but I wanna watch your stream. Watch my stream while you work out. You can put it on your phone, put on some earphones. You can literally watch the stream on your phone and listen to it. Or at the very least, only listen to it. That's what I do when I work out.
Timing for such an accident.
Oh my god, another sock. There's 2 socks in my fucking chat now. You guys can form a pair.
When the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all
Conrad.
passages between the upper and lower
Conrad.
sectors of the residential decks.
Conrad,
If
buddy.
this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from
Conrad, you
advancing
look
their
like the
plan.
most obviously evil dude I think I've ever seen. You also sound like the most obviously evil dude I think I've ever heard. I'm a cat sock. Well, still. I whip on my headphones are busted to hell. You need new phones. Earphones, headphones. Austria Militarum Commander has an ability where your allies are immune to friendly fire for 1 round. With enough shotguns, you can do some serious damage. Based. I'm an orc sock. That doesn't mean you can't form a pair. Right, and found somebody was working on a mod to make Kaldor spawn as Phenom. That's awesome. Switch pays me, I'll get another set. Cool. Conrad is so punchable, he is. Fungus sock. Technically true.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the...
Second. I was gonna do something. Fuck. This. There it is. Sorry, I have too many screens, and if I keep moving this thingy outside of this window, it's not good.
Observation
There we go.
platform on your own? It is just at the end of this corridor.
Oh, you go ahead and do your evil shit. I'll be right back. For Theodora's safety, of course,
I know how to
Conrad.
take risks. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, Lemon Roos battle tank. Look at it. Lehman Russ? Lemon Roos? Lehman Russ, I think. Still, really cool. What was these ones? Black shard resembling obsidian. You look closely, you can discern a strange, barely perceptible glow inside the artifact. Concerning. Massive golden amalgam interspread with sparkling particles. Its surface shimmers.
I always keep my options open.
A strange object resembles sea coral. It has been underwater. Gray-green crystal. Cool. A hum is coming from the artifact. That doesn't sound safe. Lehman Russ. Lehman Russ. Okay. Lemon Roos. The banner seemed familiar to a lot of people. We're saying that if the game was lore accurate, Kaldor would spawn right there and go through Relenar and the demons and the sorcerer guy. Oh, you mean the Space Marine? I don't play that game. I never play that game. Not a huge fan of that type of game. The lesser known brother of Tajagata is Key Lime. Lehman Russ. Mun like munch. Russ like bus. Okay, Lehman Russ. Gotcha. Thank you. Today I learned. Oh, I just realized it's Theodora in the... yeah, look, Valencia's, and then it's like Theodora as in the fucking windows. Holy shit. The sense of self-importance is through the roof. Love road traders.
Keep your wits about you.
Jocasta, honey! Hi! Kron's example will end up in solitary, or like Kron himself. Speaking of which, his remains still need to be scrubbed from the bulkhead. You will take care of that when you're done here, understood? She's horrifying. I love her. And all her humility is out the window. True. The lifts carrying people around the decks move with a loud grinding noise. Sorry, I'm feeling nostalgic. It's been a while since I played the game.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think last time was early last year, I think. I see you raise your head again. I'll hand you over to the tech priest for servitorization. When I'm rogue trader, my first decree will be to outlaw servitorization. I runs the Space Wolves. Combat Patrol, I hear Lemon Ross about 12 times a day. I play Thousand Suns, let me at him. Are you guys fighting? Oh no, he's begging. Sorry. I thought he was holding his fists, not begging.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora.
Truly.
Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad? Our second candidate has joined us. Approach and give me your answer.
I was literally talking about how much I miss Abelard yesterday when I was playing Dark Heresy.
Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronus Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Or should I concern myself with making this decision? I always have servants on hand to whom I can delegate matters such as this, just as you have delegated it to me. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening in Aeon 6 is witchcraft or not. It may cost several psychers, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Servitrization should be reserved for crimes against humanity, not sneezing in the presence of a noble. Sneezing in the presence of a noble is a crime against humanity. I'm joking.
Thorough, but presumptuous.
Oh.
It took me a great deal to
Me?
find one
Presumptuous?
who could serve
No.
me well for many years. Yet you speak of several.
To be fair, we are post Cicatrix Maledictum. Maledictus? Maledictum? No, I forgot. But the point is that the number of psychers is reduced. And it's really hard to get a hold of them these days. So she has a point. Because we're not getting shipments from Terra anymore. And the psychers that are here aren't able to go to Terra on black ships. So they're all untrained, unsanctioned, basically. So, yeah, fair.
Sanctioned psychers are rare and valuable instruments
They are
of the
now.
Golden Throne. Or do you
We are on the other side,
suggest that
true.
we use heretics, who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants.
Uh-huh. Boy, you're gonna have a rude awakening. I give a straight, well, you're not gonna wake up. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which as I understand was still more than you could do. We're both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feuds?
Even among his flock, not all are of a piece. I suggest you familiarize yourself with that fact before you are sorely.
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
If a certain someone didn't need 1,000 psychers a day, we wouldn't have this issue. That's fair. Tell me to go to the gym, Mina, help. Amethyst. Amethyst. Try harder! You gotta go. You gotta go because you're Catacon boy, okay? And Heinrichs, both of them would have wanted you to go. So you gotta go. You gotta fucking go.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
The proper noble answer is to bombard the planet to teach it a lesson about being inconvenient. The only problem with that answer is that the planet has really rich resources or whatever, so that's only a good rogue trader answer if you can be sure that in bombarding the planet you don't also destroy the resources. Hi, Sasha. Good morning. Alright, I'll see you like in a couple hours. Okie dokie. Abelard?
So, why are you here?
I do not know just yet. I hope you'd clarify that.
Clarity. A luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. Beyond the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. And my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The Warrant of Trade.
We have one of those.
Aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruin to us all.
Markle, thank you for following.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
One of?
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Ethelthred,
I like to think Abelard was one of Theodora's romance options for her playthrough. He was happily married,
however,
although he is widowed now, so I don't know how long he's been widowed. Helping Call fix the array anyway. I'm pretty sure Trazen is indirectly responsible for Primara's Marines.
Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest.
Theodora widowed him to romance him?
Even those
that would
responsibilities can at times be too
quite
challenging
shocking
for those who share your
blood. I could totally see her do it. The woman had zero fucking morals, but yeah. 375 viewers, let's go! Let us go. Did I hear you correctly? The Master of Whispers related to you?
His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir.
Fair.
That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtvir's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least.
Right. Thank you for clarifying. May I ask my questions now?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the voidship. Vessels such as this one are capable of leaving. Is that so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfield. Or
that's just something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. No, that's just my son, Nomos.
Ship being possessed after all.
Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake,
Surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff.
I just want to hug him. I missed him. Arcturio, thank you for the follow.
Now, enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Idira eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. This ship is ancient. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators.
Are you a
and
noble again?
unused
Of course, I'm
compartments to
always a
make
noble.
Ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and
It's the best
plotting
background.
against those who yet live.
Abelard, he's a good lad. He is a good dad. Where is your ship headed?
The Rycad system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides me, 2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rycad on the demand for a very specific reason.
On the demand of the
Perhaps
Lord
I shall
Inquisitor.
yet apprise you of the purpose
Xavier.
for this voyage, but now is not the time.
I prefer the Rags to Riches story like. I like both. I gotta know, do you take Abelard with you for Act 3? I take Abelard with me everywhere. It is not legal to leave Abelard behind. Or do you spare him the experience? No, ultimately I think I always take Abelard, even in Act 3. I'm trying to think if I ever left him behind. But I feel like losing the rogue trader by not being taken to Komorra would actually just shorten that man's life by like 100 years. The stress of it, oh my god. No, I couldn't do that to him. What are my current responsibilities?
Observe, learn, absorb. It will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Edelthrad. Until that time comes, you can start by not asking questions of this sort. In that case, I shall head to... Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises...
Who else would
protect
introduce
the
you
new
if
blood.
not for the
It is
ever able
possible
Abelard?
that the
Obviously.
chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Here we go. Remember, thank you for the follow. Woman by. Spoilers, a lot of she's. I've already completed the game a trillion times.
Will be your downfall.
The only thing you're not allowed to spoil is the thing I have not yet played, which in this case is the new DLC. Start the battle.
Don't touch me. That's gotta hurt.
There are some like me who haven't.
Weapon at the ready.
Keep the spoilers to a minimum then, but Zetrov, this is not a good this is not a good place for you to be in. This is a place for people who've already played the game like a million times, bro. And I will talk about the game randomly. I'm not gonna be thinking about whether it's a spoiler or not. The game has been out for a very long time.
I'm ready for whatever comes. I'll see to it, personally.
That's fair, I came for the vibes. Okie dokie. Did I miss? Oh my god. Every time. Okay, who's next? Bitch, 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 and then it's Theodora. Well, she's hiding, so... Abelard! You serve me now.
On it. I won't stand for it.
Chaos guides me. Crush the feeble.
even in the tutorial, this man just tanks everything. Limited spoiler then, merely taking Abelard into Act 3 does negatively impact his ending. I know. There's not a lot of things about this game that I don't already know, especially in terms of endings and stuff, so. Because I've played the game a lot. Positive effect, your character has received a temporary positive effect from an ally, Okay, so we don't need any of this. Wait, where did the other guy go? Oh.
I won't
Fine.
compromise my principles.
Look out. No mercy for heretics.
Stay vigilant. Die.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Damn. That came from the soul.
Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh?
Nope.
Not bad.
I've been through this multiple times, Theodora. You wouldn't believe it.
Of combat on the upper decks.
For the God Emperor, praise him.
Security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel.
I'm not that big of a fan of the corpse on the throne, but God damn it. he just sent some cough at me for shit talking him. Jesus Christ. I'm not that big of a fan of the dude, but he did sign my warrant of trade, and it is pretty useful. I'm surprised the cat hasn't been bothering us today. What'd you say? Yeah, I know.
Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the Arch-Militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
Grandfather Nurgle has blessed you, I see. I could do without his blessing, thank you. Find the Arch-Militant. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Abelard, check the latest communication reports for the upper decks. Jazeera's request target transfer. I see an alert about lost communication with decks 8 and 12. Oh boy. She said the C word. Send Osmodot. C word? Corpse. Oh. He is literally a corpse. I mean, he's not fully dead, but he's basically dead. Dude is... To say on life support would be an understatement. If you've read his Dark Materials, the God Emperor gives me the same vibes as the Authority. I don't know what that is, but from the name alone, the Authority, I kind of get the vibe. Riddled with holes, an improvised single-shot gun lies in his hand. The accursed traitor shot him at point blank. My straight arms is not looking good. Good luck.
I always have a backup plan.
You're not supposed to know that, civilian? That's fair. But I'm not a civilian, I'm a fucking road trader. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Bro, having a rogue trader...
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Shut the fuck up, Conrad. Having a rogue trader as a companion in Dark Heresy is just the coolest fucking thing ever, because now I get to see what it was like for Heinrichs, both. Now you get to see what it's like from his perspective, having to deal with a motherfucker who thinks they're above all laws and regulations and just above everyone, while being the fucking Inquisition. It was so fun. Hi, Conrad.
Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always
My
just
evil
after
man.
the fighting's done. You could set your chrono by it.
Mort, hold yourself together.
Being rogue traders having the heresy pass? Absolutely. As a treat. You did not let me romance Aspis. I will have words with Owlcat. I am so... Mythar, there is one line when you talk... First of all, there are several lines with Aspis that are like bordering on... I wouldn't say flirting, but there's definitely something there. There's one line with Millie. Millicentilia. There's one line with Millie that's really very much basically just straight up flirting with her that had me screeching yesterday. Oh, it was so fun. Fun fact, he also does the voice of Nier in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh! Oh, that's funny. Thank you for the drops. Okie dokie.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
What are the chat rules for profanity? I don't mind people swearing. Just, you know, nothing hateful, yada yada. I guess what Americans call slurs.
The officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warped madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they
Conrad's
serve?
name is missing a T. Yeah, I've had multiple people in the fucking chat make that joke. And I've warned them to be careful with the wording.
From the engineering regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications
Right now
were
I can't
already
unhear it. Yep.
unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish.
We must provide immediate assistance to those in the middle decks. Perhaps then we might stop this wave from spreading.
First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
Considerably so, yeah.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Domina?
If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant. And taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic powers.
Do I look like a fucking null to you?
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge.
Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
Here and obey, Lord Captain, I guess.
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
Do you have any gear? I have a proposition. Since I'm the more important person here, you can go in the front to shield me from potential threats. You know what? Fuck it. He is kind of an ass.
Oh, certainly. Lady Theodora would be devastated if she were to lose one of her precious heirs.
See? He understands.
But that is no longer relevant.
Something hits you hard with a sharp crackle, and you are consumed by unbearable, gut-wrenching pain. Rip. Didn't I say I wanted you in front of me, not behind? This is why you keep your enemies in front of you. So they can't stab you in the back. Or hit you in the back of the head, I guess. Oh, lordy lord. Who could have foreseen this inevitable betrayal? Truly, who could? I couldn't.
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. She has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber, and for that, I need her breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
Uh-huh. Because your sudden but inevitable betrayal, Troller. Point Fury, Two-Face Scum, you're the one behind this mayhem. What is the meaning of this?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber. This void ship's most hallowed vault. There beyond
so sexy.
those gates lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power.
I do not have the moral high ground when it comes to people's romance choices in this game, so whatever you say, Sasha, I'm happy for you.
The gates to the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Why are you doing this? What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Isn't he funny? I was looking up who the fuck his voice actor is, but it's not anyone I recognize. Why are you doing this?
Why? Because I am following an order. What is happening on this ship right now has been in the making for a very long time. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. The warrant of trade.
Stupid sexy betrayer. And he always plays villains? Based. I was so disappointed by his betrayal in my first playthrough. His voice is too hot to not be romanceable. Betrayal should not stop you from attempting to romance characters. I would know. I romanced Tristan. Pathfinder Kingmaker. All that remains is to obtain what my master sent me for. Okay. Yeah, I have no intention of helping you, actually.
I am afraid that you have no choice in the matter. Try to resist, and I will demonstrate the power that the warp holds over mortals. Come to think of it, I might even take some pleasure in doing so.
Ew. I'll do as you require, but I will find a way to make you pay for this, you filth. That is true. I will.
I doubt it, my dear. But that's enough talk.
Okay, sir. You are not allowed to you are not allowed to call me that with that voice. What the fuck? I feel you. I'm sad I can't romance the white-haired cinnamon roll that is Argenta. Argenta is a sweetie. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator. Hey, Namos. Wake up, Namos.
Did you forget something? I suggest you hurry.
Yeah, the fucks I give. Place your hands into the Sentinel's maw. Look for anything that could be used as a weapon. Fuck. Okay.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Good day, Twitch. Thank you for following. I may have read that as gay Twitch for a second, but it is a delightful name either way. Your TikTok on Marja is the reason I even checked this game out. Fuck yeah. Q to now, months later, I'm 20 bucks deep into the Horus Heresy. Based. Games Workshop should sponsor you at this point. They should. I'm more interested in Owlcat sponsoring me, but Games Workshop's good too. It is Pride Month. It is Pride Month. That is true. It is a wonderful time to have an extremely gay name. Who is this? Yes, yes, I do require assistance.
Genetic code identified. Child of House von Valancius. Do you require assistance?
Yes, Sentinel. Traitors threaten my life and the safety of the warrant.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Good boy, Nomos. Good boy.
There is still another way.
There it is. See, now you might notice that my version of the warranted trade isn't quite to scale, but that's because it's the pocket version.
Keep your wits about you.
Let it be known that by my will and by the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow upon them and their dynasty the great mission to be the paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the— Fuck me! Owlcat, I'm reading here. Oh, I can never finish reading that shit. If I'm reading in my head, yes, but if I'm reading out loud, I can't. I'm really surprised there isn't one already. From a mod, fair. Too slow. Yeah, I'd have to speak a lot faster. And then I start stumbling over my own words. Reading and reading aloud are two different skills. Escort the child of the house to safety. Of course. I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted.
Faster! Restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I'm trying to—
It's a good thing Owlcat gave a physical copy. Yeah.
Anyone can hear me on this frequency.
True.
All available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat.
I could read it.
Regroup all available.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
You have an actual warrant of trade. You weren't here a few minutes ago, hard on a platter. I pulled it out. Oh, I was about to say my ass, but no, I pulled it out of its, how do you call it? Of the box. Yes, it was beautiful. Yeah, someone in chat told me that I didn't have a warrant of trade yet because I haven't acquired it in game. And I, yeah, I kind of went off. Kind of went off on them. Just a little, though.
Standing by.
Are you the Warren Sentinel?
Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel, designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by.
So you're saying you just whipped it out? The warrant of trade, yes. Leave me away from here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units.
I'm more jealous she has a fishwife statue. I understand.
Unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Okay. Hi, little guy. Okay, we can probably still read it here. To unite and reclaim what was lost. Come on! To triumph of nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the road of thorns, through pain to greatness. Thank you, Alcat. Was that so hard?
Let us not dawdle.
Fishwife is indeed the best choice. Fishwife is delightful. Can't pick other ladies in this game. That sounds like a skill issue. Cabela's delightful. Also, Irliet, Doomed Yuri, perfect. Hi. I love how much care was put into that room, despite the fact that you literally never see it again ever throughout the rest of the game. Oh, Cassia. Yeah, Cassia's fishwife.
Run, fools, or fall.
Sorry. I missed you, Abelard.
Mistress? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber?
Abelard, you're not gonna believe this.
How did you...
Wait, Abelard.
Throne, preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
Abelard, I need you to understand. I had the worst nightmare. Abelard. I had a fucking dream that I was in the Inquisition and I was some kind of low-level acolyte. And I had to pay for things with real money. I had to pay for things with coins. You don't understand, Abelard. It was awful. And then the worst part was that I would walk into rooms and I had no one to introduce me. I had to introduce myself. Abelard, I miss you so much. Oh, I missed him. Was that cutscene always in the game? I'm not sure if it was always in the game from the very beginning, but it's been around for a while, I think. Am I wrong? I'm not sure, actually. Whew. You get to see again with the Argenta quest. True, you do. It was added in the 1.5 update. Ah, okay. We coins the audacity, I know. Abelard introduced me, also cut off their balls. Couldn't avoid Vera as a traitor. When we parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me here.
What?
What? He is clearly serving the unholy gods of the warp.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfare, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
He openly admitted that he masterminded the whole mutiny.
Saints' blood!
Truly.
And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized.
Yeah.
I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, mistress. Alas,
thanks to you, Abelard.
I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
I missed Dadalard. Oh. It's good to be back.
The top, or get left in the dust.
Truly, we are home. I know there was a... Was it here?
Throne's grace, where are you going? Until we bandage your wounds and you take up arms, I, with all due respect to the heir of Lady Theodora, will not let you out the door.
I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry. There. Are you happy now?
You are injured. I must dress your wounds before we go any further.
Of course.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics, instigating the rabble
He
to
really
revolt.
is a dad. He is.
But that is the least of our problems.
He's all of
the
us.
ship's
All
enforcers
of ours,
are
dad,
rounding up the
basically.
scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse. All those strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost.
What time is it? Oh, it's
So,
early.
apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Zoom. Yeah. There we go. Whew. Oh, it's hot in Portugal today. Like, the air is hot, kind of hot. Communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. Actually, I might be able to turn on my fan without you guys hearing it. 1 second. Can you guys hear the fan? I don't think so. Even if you can, it's probably a really, really small noise. No? Okay. I have a teeny tiny fan. Why did I, dumbass? Okay. Right.
But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Oh, that feels good. Okay. What went wrong with translation?
I am no helmsman. Oh, God Emperor preserve me, navigator.
Certainly.
However, I've spent my entire life aboard void ships equipped with warp drives, and I know that portents
Ablar's
such as
VA is
these do
amazing.
not
He
bode
is.
well. It could be that the Geller field has faltered. Perhaps the navigator was struck down by warp corruption and is fighting for the last shreds of his humanity as we speak.
That is accurate. Hot on a plate. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' money. Much appreciated.
If we get thrown off course, we will be forever lost in the war.
Do you have a favorite so far?
Naturally, we would likely not have long to live. But I will not resign myself to such an outcome just yet.
We love you, Abelard. I have played this game many, many times. Yes, I do have a favorite, Marajai and his VA. Both as a character and as a VA, Marajai and Will. I'll always love the fact that Act 1 feels like Theodora's epilogue, and Act 2 is when it's truly the sequel, aka your story. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Longwood Geek. Subscribe for 1 month. Thank you so much. How did you find me?
You sent me a Vox message. Specifically, a Vox
Yeah, that was
on the
Nomos.
officer's frequency, which I had the good fortune to receive. You mean to say you did no such
I hope we'll see several of the VAs back in Dark Heresy. We already know for a fact that several of them are back. Cabela is the voice of the player character, one of them. I'm pretty sure I've heard Argenta somewhere in the game. I know for I don't know for a fact. I'm pretty sure Will is the voice. So Will Duran's Martin. So that's Marajai. I think he voices the Baron in Dark Heresy. So there's quite a few. Argenta's the other player voice. Ah, okay, yeah. So we know already there's multiple characters there. Now the real question is, what is the timeline for Dark Heresy in comparison to Rogue Trader? Does it happen before? Does it happen after? How many years difference? Because depending on the answer to that question, it's actually perfectly viable for us to meet certain characters. Like, if Dark Heresy happens before Rogue Trader, then you might meet Heinrichs, because he's from Calixis. You might meet him when he was a kid, or before he moved to the Corona's Expanse in general. There's many, many characters we might meet. I find it unlikely because Owlcat doesn't like doing that sort of thing. But maybe if we get lucky. I think the Warren Sentinel may have sent that message. It appeared when I opened a chamber.
Warren Sentinel?
Yeah, no mas.
The Lord Captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber, and I was at her side only once or twice when she did. And I did not see anything of the sort.
Baby Heinrichs would be amazing. It'd be cute. Jubilos from Kingmaker. I know. But that's it. That's all it was. That's all there was between the two games. Would even Dark Heresy is the story of how you became the Inquisitor that sent Theodora to the Chronos Expanse. That'd be funny. Unlikely, but funny. My captain barely ever ventures down to the chamber. I was at her side only once or twice when she did. Okay.
The Warren Chamber is an ancient and rather sacred mechanism that the ship's tech priests treat with the utmost reverence. I assume that whatever it is that you did, you must have activated certain processes and caused the Sentinel to awaken. But
the acolyte that you play is actually
Why did none of
Calcazar.
it happen when Lady Theodora did the
And
same?
if I play as a female acolyte, then Calcazar is canonically trans, I guess. Based. Topical. Happy Pride. Imperium and humanity lead the way. What can you expect to find in the Navigator Sanctum?
During warp transit, the Sanctum is closed to all who are not involved in traversing the Empyrean. And for good reason. For the Navigator to open their third eye and perceive the way, the Sanctum must be bathed in the
I'm just happy they're
energies of the
expanding on
immaterial.
AdMech in Dark Heresy or in Rogue
Only a
Trader, because
Navigator can withstand such
I'm
a
fairly
ordeal.
certain both
For the rest
are
of us,
getting a little
any
bit more
contact
AdMech
with the
love.
warp is fraught with perils such
Both,
as
yeah.
loss of sanity, spontaneous mutations, and death.
Leave a lurk. But I gotta hit the hay. Okie dokie. See ya. Thank you for the lurk. Praise the Omnissiah indeed. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I concur that under ordinary circumstances, interrupting the Navigator's solitude would
Undead
be
Innkeeper,
equivalent to
thank you for the
suicide.
follow. That's an awesome name.
Right now, however, our sacrifice could prevent the demise of a rogue trader, Lady Theodora's. Which one? The last one I received was about the Navigator's Sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course.
Praise the beep boop air fryers of Mars. That's a funny name. For the Imperium and humanity. For the Imperium and humanity. Lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
Loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home! And with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward.
Abelard, any trust placed in you is always well deserved. Now let's kick some ass.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Okay, well that's just rude. Let's see. Ah, shit. Oh, this is about to be so satisfying.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
Aww. I forget it only hits a couple times. Ah! Yeah, it's burst, not AoE. I forgot. I forgot.
It's as good as done.
Doesn't have anything else. Well then. Abelard. Fuck him up.
Victory is... I took care of this one.
Of course you did. Now fuck that one up. Thank you, Abelard.
I will do my duty.
Of course.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I love that they just shout that in battle. It's like going around going, I'm a heretic, look at me, I'm a heretic. Have I told you I'm a heretic?
Out of my way!
Chaos
guide!
Abelard, I fucking love you, bro. I don't want to hit Abelard accidentally. That would make me very sad. There we go.
I'll see to it then. You never stood a chance.
Catch and air, thank you for the follow. I love the soundtrack. I know. Next.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
So satisfying.
I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
Gone.
I have a nose for profit.
Heretics can't advertise their heretical-ness with, as Hadron calls it, their spikiness. Fair. Abelard, remove these stings, please.
I always keep my options open.
Oh no. Oh, how I dread to click that button. Guys. Guys, I don't wanna level up. I don't wanna. Fuck! Abelard, can you do the level up for me? Please. I don't wanna. Okay. Oh, 1 second. You guys won't be able to hear the game for a few seconds. Bum 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 bum. One second, and plop. There we go. Much better. Wasn't it improved, the level up? I mean, it was in the patch notes, was it? I'll try. Second. I fucked up the camera again. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to have the... Oh, you can see it now. You can see the wind. I'm trying to have the wind thingy pointed at me without hitting the microphone. It's a little difficult. Abelard, spend my points. Exactly. Here we go. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. It's level 1, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I actually don't remember how to build any of these fuckers. I'm just gonna have to roll with it. Fuck it. Abelard, you're getting all the strength. Okay. One proper save here. And off we go. Navigator Centum. Hi, Dira.
I hear it here on the threshold of the blinded guide. Doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abela, how they sing.
People like Abelard because he's tanky. I like him because I don't have to talk to poor people. I see you were a fellow
Idira
noble
Tlas,
player.
Personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
Hi, Dira.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays.
Man, I forgot how good her voice acting is. It is really good.
And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
And we will soon reach the point that has, I think, my favorite Idira voice line in the entire game. It's actually really early. We will reach it very soon. A diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with a weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
I'm hopeful to get the DLCs on Switch at some point. This is a person house playing on my Switch 2 in bed. They have, if they have the game, I would guess they would get the DLCs as well. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what consoles the game is on, but yeah. Now I regret letting Argenta take her out. God fucking damn it, Zetrov.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
How goes the roguing? Pretty well. She damaged my ship. Some people have different priorities, I guess.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
How do you know who I am, Idira?
What? You think Lady Theodora didn't ask me to peek into the darkness behind the backs of those she sees as her prospective heirs?
Of course.
I have seen you. I have seen the footsteps of your past and the wounds of your heart.
What flavor demon is Idira summoning this playthrough, do you think? All of the above. I was shocked when it came up in the store and I snagged it a while back. It plays decently on the Switch too. Just doesn't have any DLCs yet. Oh, yeah, they should hopefully come later. She's referring to the nightmares. There we go. You live through torture. There's my background. My background shining through.
The whispers called me. The ones
Corpse
I could
start.
make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking
I haven't missed
this
too much.
boat
No, you
hit
haven't.
us where it hurt. They went after the navigator.
Chaos
Our
Undivided.
guide through
Yeah.
the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engine Seer Prime is...
It's okay. We'll get another cog. AKA the best tech priest in the entire world. Just in general. The entire galaxy, actually.
Without a doubt.
Fucking Pascal. What a
And
legend.
The voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Ah, if anyone in chat knows about Vampire the Masquerade, the TTRPG, the way, not the accent obviously, but the way that she's portraying Adira, the voice actress, here is essentially how I portrayed, I guess, my my Malkavian back in many years ago at this point when I played when I was playing a session of Vampire the Masquerade TTRPG. It's not too dissimilar. Oh, Malks. Yeah, I'm a Malk player. I love Malkavians. But I am very allergic to how Malkavians are usually played / portrayed. It's almost always as like a joke, haha, funny. I like the, Idira version a little more. It's still just as insane, but considerably less haha funny and more, whoa, okay. That's a lot. Bruja here? Fuck yeah. That makes so much sense. The deer definitely has Malkavian energy. She does. The hated fish milk. Yeah. We must see if the Navigator as well.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him.
Fair.
Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads.
Rip.
What follows is calamity.
I want to play the magic vampires. I hate Fishmouth, this is why I stick to Toreador. Toreador is actually my second favorite. My second favorite clan. First is, of course, Malkavian, though. I am originally a player of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That was the first... that was the first introduction to Vampire the Masquerade that I had. So, yeah. I have a very old attachment to Malkavian.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we?
Of course not,
The
Adira.
state of things in here suggests there's a Navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I love her. I want to play the magic vampires. That is... Oh my god, I actually forgot. What was their name? Fuck. I can remember all the other clans except that one. Tremere, thank you. Yes, Tremere. Oh my god. Oh. Anyway. Tremere pretty cool. Now I have to remember which way is the right way so we can go the other way. Was it this way? Yeah, I want to be Tremere. They're pretty cool. I like the Nosferatu, but it would suck to be one, definitely.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Thank you for the follow, Tressa.
Here we go again.
Crush them.
You know what? Abelard, do you mind? Thank you.
On it. Very well.
Nice. Satisfying.
But of course.
Make sure you get the community badge, it's worth it. Etc. Are you willing to play the cult favorite VTM Bloodlines? Yeah, it's not just that you make sure you get the community patch, it's that you have to. The game is unplayable without the community patch. You have to get it. Games from that back then have that problem. Also, games from Troika have that problem. I'm looking at you! Fucking... Oh, God. Arcanum. Fuck me. We literally just played Arcanum on stream a few weeks ago. What is wrong with me? But yeah, no, Arcanum had the same problem, same company. Blew my mind when I played it as a kid. Not sure how it holds up, though. It holds up. As someone who's played it at least like once a year, every year of my life, it holds the fuck up. I've played it on stream once as well. Mostly so you guys could laugh along with me and have fun. I love when you're playing as Malkavian in that fucking game, and you just in dialogue with someone and you want to leave, right? The bottom dialogue to just leave. And there's like a bunch of reused dialogues for I want to end this this conversation in Malkavians. But one of the most common ones is my favorite. I love saying this in real life. My mind has left, my body follows. It's just so weird and a little unnerving. I love it. I've been needing to find that patch. You're not the first to say that. If you go on Steam and you buy the game there, you can see in like the little community area of Steam where there's like a bunch of posts. There's usually like a highly upvoted, massive post that has a full list of how to install that patch, and then like all the possible troubleshooting you might have to do. Alternatively, if you buy it from the other Steam competitor whose name I forgot, it already comes with the patch, if I recall correctly. So that's a thing. GOG, thank you. Heretic Brawler. Right. I got a little distracted. Just a wee bit. No, I might... Oops. I might be able to... Ah, there we go. I'm not hitting the poor fucker, am I? No, I'm not. Do I have... Oh, it's shoddy. Okay. Then I can shoot too.
On it. You never stood a chance.
Oh, fuck. I do have it on Steam. Okay. Then just follow one of the big, highly upvoted, massive fucking guides that people always post on Steam. I pulled the Nexus mod link. Yeah, that's always an option, yeah. I usually get it from its like OG website that it used to be on, but you can get it from Nexus mods, I think, as well. In my own playthrough, Abelard and Nadira both have their own permanent effects. Hmm. What was I doing?
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Good question. I'm sorry. Wasn't there a way to speed up by holding spacebar? Am I misremembering something? No. No. Guess I'm wrong. Bitch, guess I'm wrong. Auto end turn, no. Lock camera to moving character, fair. Combat speed settings. Oh. Oh, everything's already fast as fuck? On specific input. What input? What input, brother? Speed up enemies hotkey is T. T. Speed up enemies. Ah. Right. Fair enough. I'll try to remember that. Thank you.
At your beck and call.
And...
It will be done.
How much heresy are we doing? All of it. Well, Xeno heresy. Only Xeno heretics here. None of that chaos bullshit. We don't do that here.
Will do.
We are good, God Emperor fearing rogue traders in this stream. But only when it comes to chaos. When it comes to Xenos, we don't give a fuck.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. Well, the servants are dead. But the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp.
Depends on your definition of
chance
lives.
of leaving this place alive.
She said Iconoclast playthrough. Yep. Yeah, Zetrov, you should snooze. Go snooze, buddy. Get some rest. Yo, Editer, what the fuck's wrong with that dude?
Wounded, exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
I hate that heretical path is just mustache swirling levels of evil, not a more nuanced evil. But I suppose that dogmatic is more lawful evil, and heretic is more chaotic evil. I was about to say, yeah, a little, yeah. I think Dark Heresy's quote-unquote heretical path, which is radical path, basically, might be a little more nuanced. So if that is something you care about, I think Dark Heresy might be more along your tastes.
Your time is short.
I mean, relatively speaking, aren't we all? Our time is short to do what?
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Oh, he has he's got a little something in his throat. Do you need something? Do you need tea? Tea with honey?
It came from beyond. His body is not his.
Oh, I love her voice acting.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
Horrifying. Navigator like it was.
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain...
Sounds like Shigaroth from Skyrim. A little bit, yeah.
Must begin the translation.
Oh,
Leave the
Shigaroth.
warp. But it can't be
What
done
fun.
without the Master Helmsman's help.
I keep mispronouncing Shigaroth as Shigaroth in this game. It's not my fucking fault. No one knows how to pronounce his name. And it looks way too similar to Shigaroth. Cheese fairy, yep. I agree, Abaddon is one of the few true craftsmen of subtlety. Who torments you? I want to help you, tell me how.
Run. The sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. And wait for the signal from the Master Helmsman. Then I will
Yes,
commence
Thousand
the
Suns and
translation.
Armin is one of those rare circumstances.
Run.
It's a shame Amethyst's not in chat right now because she's working out, because she's a massive Thousand Suns fan. She plays them on the tabletop and everything. She should be in chat later. Who torments you?
The edge.
Of dawn.
Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst, and thousands of
of daybreak. Right, sorry.
offered to the edge of
I got the extremely evil entity's name slightly wrong. Magnus did nothing wrong. Yeah, that sounds like Amethyst, alright. Right, he even screwed up nothing. Exactly. What is that supposed to mean? Address your companions.
A rite. A sacrifice
Hi,
offered.
Iris. Hi. Hey, big girl.
My heart tells me that Kunrad was not deterred by his defeat in the warrant chamber.
It's just Lemon that can't read. Fair.
What? Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora?
Aw, big girl.
Oh, but how is that? How? He was as loyal as a dog. And I didn't hear a thing, I swear.
Well, yeah, you get your portents from the whispers in chaos in the warp, which are chaos, and therefore, obviously, they're not gonna tell you about chaos's fucking plans to fuck you over. Like, your enemy's not gonna tell you shit.
Oh. The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer.
Look, Eris. Look, Eris. Look, it's a navigator. Yeah, I know, it's a navigator.
There goes the kitty. Cute cat, big kitty. She's enjoying the fan too.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman.
Fair.
If he is still alive.
He
It's
is.
worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Armin's biggest flaw is optimism and hope. Everything can be fixed, every mistake can be undone. You just have enough power and knowledge to do it. I mean, he's not wrong. The problem is, you might not have enough time.
The spiders. Good luck. And thank you.
The navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids, and the vox at the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspread with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. Interspersed, sorry.
Do you want something?
Do I want something?
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I love him. I missed him.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Classic Abelard. My favorite Abelard shout is one of his combat barks. I think it's when he uses his like hero high morale thing, like his like super fancy power or whatever. One of the possible lines there is, "We will rule the stars themselves," or something like that. I love the way he says it.
Is there money to be made?
It just fills you with warm feelings. Warm, fuzzy feelings. Oh, hi Artyom. Thank you for the 5 bits. Where were we? Not this way, apparently.
I always have a backup plan.
I went the wrong way. Ah, we're supposed to go backwards. How do you connect Twitch to this game? Fairly certain if you look up how to, literally on Google, how to connect Twitch and Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, it'll show up because, yep, there you go, because Owlcat has that. Thank you for the follow. Although, Gilded Wraith, do ask first before you post links in my chat, please. And for other people, don't click links that people put in chat. You can copy them onto Google, but just don't click them directly. Be careful. I was worried whether the link even went through. It does go through, but I may... If it starts becoming a problem, I might have to remove that later. It's often auto-blocked by mods. Yeah. I think it was auto-blocked by on my end as well at some point. I don't know what the fuck changed.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Yeah, sure. There she is.
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot this.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
What a woman. And what an intro. Wife-shaped? Absolutely.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Domina von Valencia is the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the arch-enemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted.
I understand.
So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I am no traitor, sister. You can be sure of that.
If you speak truthfully,
Source, trust me,
the
bro.
Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution.
Deal?
I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
That's the spirit. What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader's ship? Your orders serves the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And
I'm
that
not a
story
traitor, I
deserves
just like
its own
Xenos too
time
much.
and conversation.
That doesn't make me a traitor, that makes me a Xeno heretic.
More appropriate circumstances.
Like, same thing? Not strictly. Especially not as a rogue trader.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Who are these people with you?
Overseer of Middle Deck AL-84, my lady. We were rounding up everyone we could find in the attack compartments, but we ran into an ambush. Just about every enforcer fell. These are the survivors.
What happened in the officer's deck?
Massacre, my lady. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about seeing their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes.
1 second. As a rogue trader, she has a xenofucker approval warrant. I have a xenofucker permit. I have to go run errands. Everyone have a good one. Safe travels indeed, Mad Claw.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Rules and conditions may apply. Nah.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Gotcha.
Good to hear it. Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Oh, Argenta. These conditions are NA, exactly. If I said how I love those emotes of Eris. Hold up. That's how you spell her name. Eris. Wrong god.
Let us not dawdle.
Eris, yeah. In English, the two names are very similar in pronunciation, and depending on your accent, they can be borderline impossible to distinguish. Ironically, in my language, they're actually really easy to distinguish. Because they don't sound anything like each other. But yeah. Eris? Yes. She is named after the goddess of discord. The goddess of jealousy, and many, many other things. Goddess of discord and spite. I felt like the name fit her, because she's a little shit, and I was absolutely right. If Gilman can fuck Evrain, I can praise Xena's boobas. The Eldari have almost no fat in their bodies, so... Not really? Unless you mean another Xenos. The naming makes more sense. There you go.
Rise to the top.
You're
or get left in the dust.
Ah, to you too, buddy. Chill, bro. I can't move them. Oh well, whatever. My push shapes.
I bring ruin.
Thank you so much for the donation. Minister Frogrog. Minister Frogrog? Thank you for the donation. £5 to the charity of mermaids. Thank you so much. And happy Pride. Oh, there's a bug. Are we... Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. Wouldn't be an Alcat game if it didn't have bugs. Have you played it so much the puzzle Sacred Nature? Pretty much, I think.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
One second. Okay. Next.
My ears are ringing.
I'll see to it.
That had better be ineptitude,
Sorry.
not malice.
See.
On it.
Sorry.
It's as good as done.
And here we go.
None you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
God, I love Argenta.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's beautiful.
Rejoice in battle!
Did they add Argenta's romanceable option? You fucking wish. Me trying to flirt with Heinrichs as a male? Come on, bro. It's only heretical if the pulse touch. Jesus Christ. Is that is it's a more modern version of no homo.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
No, that's it. I keep forgetting that the controls aren't exactly the same when you're in combat as Dark Heresy, and I just came off of playing Dark Heresy for 4 days straight, so I keep clicking the wrong thing on my keyboard.
I know what is to come.
I'm sorry, Abelard.
What an unfortunate turn.
Apologies. But it was faster. Same Lamau? Yep.
On it.
Death to non-believers!
I am your doom. I am your doom.
Death to the weak!
Indeed, one fewer target.
Come on. Alcaz doesn't like making the iconics romanceable in Pathfinder games. Guess Argenta is the 40k equivalent. Maybe. You probably know this, but you can circumvent the officer infinite turn nerf with the noble class, fire up, rack and ruin, etc. Still stacks with the noble's extra turn plus bring it down. Yeah, but I don't play the game in a difficulty that is so high that I need to use those types of exploits. It's just not necessary. I can play the game very suboptimally and still win everything, so it's just not necessary to do those types of things usually. Can I watch the stream to get the drops? Yes. Yes, you can. That is why most people are here. Because of the drops. I wonder if I get drops too. That'd be cool. Excuse me. I want the drops. I'll have to watch someone else. Go Abelard, go, go.
Personally.
I will endure.
Fair.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You will. I'm sorry, Abelard. Sorry. But I'm very low on patience right now for this bullshit. Ah, okay. I can't hit more than one at the same time. Thank you for the follow, Mars type.
Will do.
Can you not watch yourself to get them? I assume not. What build do you go for? For my own character? Very suboptimal shit. I just go with vibes, brother. Is that why I can't romance the Space Wolf? No, the reason you can't romance the Space Wolf is because he is a Space Marine, and there's a bunch of canon stuff regarding Space Marines and romance that basically makes it very difficult to write around that without breaking canon, and Lord knows James Workshop can be a real bitch when it comes to that sort of stuff. You might have to watch via another source, like on your phone. Maybe, yeah. Next. Next. That's my boy.
It will be done.
Nice.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Indeed, Abelard. Brace yourself.
Let's make some opportunities.
God fucking damn it, character, you suck.
I refuse.
Earlier editions of 40k, like 1 to 4, had that as fluff. It's since been retconned. Yeah, I know. A lot of shit's been retconned. I'm still salty about the half Eldar retcon. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't have a family with my Drukhari boyfriend? What do you mean?
Faith without deep.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
I'm restless.
Alas. They retconned a lot of things. The Data Space Marine. I know. In this game, if you play with suboptimal, you can easily complete the game. In Nightmare, it may take a while, but it's still doable. Yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Usually, if you have a game where at the highest difficulty, you can only win it if you have the most optimal build, that's not usually a good thing. Because that essentially means that there's only one correct way to build for, like, in, like, higher difficulties, and that's not fun. Part of the fun of playing even higher difficulties is figuring out your own half shitty, half fun, half exploity builds that work.
Is there money to be made?
But some of the people who enjoy playing harder games would disagree with me. There is like a subsection of them who just really likes optimization and optimizing builds. And they like it when games cater to them, which is understandable. So yeah, it's just different kinds of people enjoy different things. I'm personally not a fan of the ALCAP math on higher difficulty levels. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's just different people enjoy different things in video games. Personally, for example, I prefer real time with pause. I prefer real time with pause way more than turn-based combat. I like both, but it's not even close, baby. Real time with pause is wonderful. The vast majority of people, even CRPG fans like myself, do not agree with me. So, whenever a new real time with pause CRPG comes out, they get mad, and I'm happy. You can't please everyone.
Keep your wits about you.
I should say my run in Rogue Trader wasn't optimized enough that a fight with a two-headed herald took 2 hours after many fails. It do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. You can please everyone by making both, like water. Yes and no. Some systems, certain systems of combat do not work well when translated between real-time with pause and turn-based mode. Now, water, aka Wrath of the Righteous, aka Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, so there's your answer, Cabdillos, is based off of the old D&D system of combat, which then got changed a little, right? And that one translates relatively well between the two systems of turn-based versus thingy. But, for example, in Pillars of Eternity 1, when they tried to introduce turn-based, it was rough. And it's because the combat system in Pillars is literally made for real-time with pause. It's clearly been made for it. So when you try to translate away into turn-based, it kind of gets a little clunky. So, yeah. 3.5 spin-off. Yeah, I believe so, yes. So, it depends. On my first playthrough of the game, I suppose I need to reset for the DLC now, though. How far into the first playthrough are you, Socks? If you are in Act 1, then you're fine. You can continue. If you're in Act 2, you can continue, but you might have missed out on a few more like flavor stuff of the DLC. Other than that, as long as you're still in Act 2, you should be able to get pretty much all of it. If you're further ahead than Act 2, though, yes, you have missed out on things and you need to go back. You can just load an Act 1 or Act 2 save, though, if you really don't want to start from the very beginning. I would, though, just in case. Just in case, I would just start from scratch. Yeah, just
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Well, Act 2. Okay, you could probably just restart Act 2 then. And I'm pretty sure you'll get all the content. At least that's what I've heard on the internet. I'm not 100% sure, obviously I'm playing this for the first time. But I have heard people say that,
The Emperor favors me
thank you,
today.
Argenta. Good C4. I've heard people say that the game,
always keep
the
my
DLC
options
supposedly only
open.
starts in Act 2. So, yeah, allegedly. Is it normally buggy? What? Owlcat Games? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Good old days of Pathfinder Kingmaker on release. Truly. What a mess. Playing Act 2 with the DLC on. Didn't miss anything yet. There you go. Nice.
Always
Broken
keep your
eye
eye on
game.
the prize.
It's the price we pay for getting good-ass fucking CRPGs from Owlcat. Some of the best. They'll fix it eventually. I had no issues on console, but on trying to unlock PC Twitch stuff, I had to reset Prologue 3 times due to doors deciding to not work. Oh my god.
Are you lost, my heir?
Actually, no. I've been through this part of the game about 5 trillion times. I know exactly where I'm going, thank you.
An apparition. A sorceress. Apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
That's not the Lord Captain, Abelard.
I doubt you are aware of the limits.
Can't you tell from the reverb in her voice? From the sound effects?
Your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality.
Drops currently don't work for me. My Steam is connected to my Twitch and I can't claim it for some reason. Unfortunately, I cannot help you. I am not privy to any extra knowledge any more than you are.
I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat.
In fairness, he's been standing in the middle of explosions and gunfire for the last hour. I doubt his ears are working great. That's true.
Do not listen to this abomination. There is naught but his light in your heart. If you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
I was actually a huge fan of doing this thing where you just walk through the flames because it's so cool. But it does mean that the other guys all die. You know, the little, not civilians, but the guards dudes. And I don't really pick that option anymore because of it. I don't want them to die, poor things.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
There's the iconoclast Abelard I love.
then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel.
Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. You look away and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn. The voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful. Once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination you completely forgot about Theodora. And when you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Icona Chad, hell yeah!
Where did it go? The thing that in front of us in the fire? I could have sworn.
Idira,
to the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Argenta! Jesus Christ! Chill. Idira has no fucking excuse. She should, as a psyker, she should be able to tell that that thing wasn't human. God damn it. Crash the platform. Yep.
Never doubt me.
Sadly, the alignment thing in the game feels as if it was a little especially for the gap. Well, I would disagree. The alignment thing is pretty good for your character. For the companions is kind of irrelevant. Each companion has their own personality, and they are pretty consistent throughout the game with their personality. Their alignment's more or less kind of irrelevant, really. It's more of a reflection of their personality than it is like something that dictates them. Argent and Jesus Christ in the same sentence? Heresy. Funny. I would have loved companion corruption for heretics. Well, good news indeed. Yep. Mm-hmm. But the end options change based on the options that the companions have.
Keep
Okay,
your wits
we go.
about you.
Wait, am I destroying my own ship? I can always have the servitors put it back up. It's okay. Are the drops working?
Too late.
People told me they were earlier.
Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never
I
made
can
it.
Google it, see if there's something going on.
Would be even worse.
If the drops aren't claimed on Twitch, wait, usually comes down 3 minutes. Either the drops aren't claimed on Twitch, the accounts aren't properly linked. No. Simply watching a streamer is not enough. You need to go to your Twitch drops inventory and claim it. Make sure your Twitch account's linked to your Owlcat Games account. And then you can claim them in-game on the PC, but only on the PC. So if you don't play on the PC, I don't think they work very well. Not playing with Toybox on DLC release? Daring. I know, I've been thinking about that. I might need to... I'll probably download Toybox once we get closer to Act 2. Supposedly there's nothing of the DLC in Act 1, so I should be fine. When we get to Act 2, I will probably put Toybox up.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
I can finally do another Heretic playthrough. Not that I do anything else. Fair.
I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders.
Oh.
You came back to save us.
Of course.
So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Of course.
To the bridge.
Amen.
If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not.
Oh boy.
We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Sure. I have bad news, buddy.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, that's the fire.
Let us not dawdle.
Over there.
Everything all right, game? Are we having a bit of a moment, game? Anyway.
This is intriguing.
We're not buggy at all today.
What advice do you seek?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Of course. Oh, okay. That's everything then. Right? Right. Okay. Not I'm going to remove toy box. It's a mod. It's basically a must to download whenever you play an Owlcat game. It helps a lot with dealing with bugs and other things.
Is there money to be made?
Any bugs you may see are merely warp hallucinations. True. So jealous I'm not home right now. I desperately want to boot up and start my next playthrough. I get that. I get that. Been there, bro. I've been in your place. I've been there. I wish warp hallucinations didn't break my saves law. The warp is known to corrupt. I'm just guessing you didn't think it would be save files.
Rise to the top.
Oh,
or
here we
get
go.
Left in the dust.
Here we go. Here we go. The best Idira fucking voice acting. Here we go.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Every single time it gives me chills. The fucking genuine emotion in that scream. Holy fuck.
Lord Captain.
It's superb. It is.
Who would even dare?
It's heart-wrenching.
Unless
It is.
That rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Just realized we get our own Mort in Dark Heresy. How so? Which one are you comparing to Mort? Examine Theodora's body. Surprise. The Catacomb soldier. Oh. Is the world of... Is that world considered a death world? I guess it makes sense. I wasn't aware what classification that world was. I guess it makes a lot of sense. Yadira, would you try touching Theodora? You may be able to see the color through her eyes. Examine Archmilitant's body.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Fair. Examine the Archmilitant's body. Inspect the shards by the desk. What do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. And what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Fair.
Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. That's our boy Shavierim. XC, yep. Inquisition, yep.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
For sure.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Yeah, she will probably summon a demon inside their bodies. She would absolutely do that. We would all die from said demon, but the original person? Yeah, they'd be dead too. Real fast.
I always have a backup plan.
Rogue Trader's Cloak. I wonder if my name is on the... Oh, hi, Trill. Too quick. Yes, your name is in the Book of Grudges. She just put pure warp energy on them in a blaze.
Let us not dawdle.
Parlor organ with ivory keys. Oh god, the piece of crude rock. Oh. Yo, that's where we shower. This is where Pascal actually takes a bath with us. The only character to truly do so. This is where you guys are going to see an ungodly amount of tortured, dead, naked, contorted bodies just hanging from the walls. No particular reason. Oh, there might also be a random parasite Chrono parasite engine? Chronos parasite engine, yeah. Just sitting over there. No particular reason. You doing a heretic playthrough? No. No, I'm not.
Keep your wits about you.
I guess it depends on your definition of heretic. And Jay's initials on the bed? No, thank you. I don't like Jay. That's it. Nothing else to pick up? Okay. You're describing a good evening. Haha. Time to find out how Auntie Theo screwed up this DLC. Screwed us in this DLC. Yep.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Auntie Theo about to be one of Trazen's freaking museum pieces. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Your Emperor won't save you.
Fair enough. Now she's doing a I will sell my soul for hot Eldari playthrough. Hell yeah! Excuse me, I'm not selling my soul. Selling would imply that I'm getting, like, money for it or something. This is not true. I am handing him my soul. The bodies hit the floor and it's raining men are two sides of the same coin. Ah, yes, that one. Why don't you like Jai? Because her little stunt where she sleeps with you and then broadcasts it to absolutely everyone rubs me the wrong fucking way.
Victory is reduced to dust. It will be done.
Marzipan will live in your chambers with you? Oh, yeah.
At your beck and
That's
call.
my boy. That's my boy. Bottom tier companion to me? Not my favorite, no. We all have our favorites, though. I think I've heard... I don't think I personally know anyone, but I've heard of people who like Jai. I've seen them out on the interwebs.
It's as good as done.
Abelar's the one true romance. You are absolutely right. Actually.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Your end will be inevitable.
Nice.
Guided by faith.
Pascal's my favorite toaster. Pascal is everyone's favorite toaster. True Love is going 5 turns in a row and one-shotting a ton for me. That you just described Monotrai for me. I usually let that slide because of her fear of being used, discarded, and forgotten as if she never existed. No, I understand that there are in-character reasons for her behavior, and if you are the type of person who can look past them, then obviously you will like her. But to me personally, I'm not a fan. It just really rubs me the wrong way. Obviously, every other character in our group is flawed, and several of them are horrible people. It's just her particular brand of horrible person, makes me uncomfortable. That's all.
I'll do it.
I'm a Cabela ride or die. I understand. Outcasting your sex save? Not cool. Yeah.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Anything else? Be gone.
What? Ruinous powers and their unholy works.
Just a minor setback.
0! Let's fucking go! That's my Abelard. That's my boy.
Indeed.
That's my fucking boy.
Victory is imminent. I've suffered worse.
I've suffered worse.
Another enemy down.
Nice.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
The Rogue Trader's Stape is now mandatory listening before every work shift. Oh god. We're also a rogue trader. Plenty of them would make it mandatory listening to inspire the lower decks. That the dynasty's future's in safe hands. Yep.
Cover me.
You'll never hear me say that the shit they get up to is not canon, that's for sure.
Anything else?
Or canon compliant.
Incest. I'm enraged.
Argenta takes a... What even is that? Excuse me. What kind of weapon is that? Plasma, isn't it? No, it's Melta. Fucking Argenta takes a Melta fucking shot to the face, loses 3 HP, and all she has to say is, I'm fucking pissed off. That was annoying. Based.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
So true. So true, sweetie.
It will be done.
One fewer target.
I actually kind of added a companion while you're on the ship and playing co-op. Oh, that. I've never tried the co-op. I don't know how it goes. Oh god, here we go. Oh lord. Oh my. Woo! Okay. Oh fuck! It's okay. Choose the RT while the other players are stock watch. She only lost 3 of her temp HP. Her total HP didn't even change. Holy fuck. I suggest making a vague build path with favorites so future level ups go faster. True, I should do that. At some point between streams, I'll probably just look up some random build that's good and I'll just follow it mindlessly so I don't have to worry about it. Warrior Contempt. So they have the same sorting stuff that we have in Dark Heresy now, basically. I guess it's a little nicer. Kinda. Enemy attacks. What's that based off of? Agility. Not good on him. Toughness, that's fine. Strength. Sure, why not? And Toybox just got an update? Nice. So, between today and tomorrow, I will probably... I'll probably just download Toybox, so tomorrow we have Toybox while I'm playing. Again, we're in prologue. We're probably not going to get out of Act 1 today, so I should be fine going without toy box. The new skill menu UI looks nice. It's nicer, yeah. The vibe of White Shadows was a mix of detective thriller, finding the worth inside yourself. Lex's vibe was Monty Python buddy cop stuff. It was. I don't know what this DLC's vibe is going to be. I wonder too. Oh god. Attacks an enemy that is at full wounds that attack deals 80% more damage. You know what? Sounds lovely. We'll do that. No. No. Next attack. Oh, that's no fun. That's good.
Is there money to be made?
Let's go. Woo! Yep, yep. Okay. Yeah, shit happened, huh?
Success is the only outcome I accept.
There we go. That one. Hey.
The first sacrifice. Open.
Bro, it's Zinch. There's a lot more than just one eye. You're gonna have to be specific. Idle fraud.
Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there is any honor in you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader.
Too late for that. She's fucking dead. Ha!
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
The ship can still be steered out of the warp, but we must first restore communication between the bridge and the navigator's sanctum. You know what? No. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. That sort of pep talk works really well on our boy Abelard in Act 3. Doesn't really work on anyone else, though.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Thank you, Argenta.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship.
I was trying to be inspiring.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
And it worked. And now he's gonna fuck up.
We are out of time.
If Argenta knew the song, I think after the ship is saved, Argenta would light a bonfire and dance around it while singing the witch's dead. Draw your weapon. I don't think... I'm not entirely sure how the sisters view dancing, but I'm fairly certain if they don't view it as heretical. Mainly that you're dancing to a song that isn't just, you know, a hymn praising the Emperor. Fight for you, duplicitous, that coming against things. Fight for you, duplicitous cur, the rogue trader's death will be avenged.
What? Theodora is dead. No, that can't be.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell.
Gotcha.
Edelthrad, don't!
And now he does something
Your
really dumb.
ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Yep. Thank you for the follow, Tikimu. Much appreciated.
Beware the ire of the witch.
Beware the ire of the witch. Cool line, honey. Emperor grant me strength for the horror of new materials upon us. It speaks to me, it's in my head. No, shut up. By the throne, I have seen much in my time, but what is that abomination? A demon. We're gonna meet so many of them in the future. You better get used to it, honey. Yes! Bring it down! Let's fucking go! Finally. Holy shit, the best ability in this entire game. And it's back in Dark Heresy, which is even better. Heretic Cutthroat, Heretic Cutthroat. Do we not have any of ours? Oh, they're back there. Fuck, I walked slightly too far forward. Oh well. Yeah. I can always apply this.
Who, if not me?
There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for the weak.
On it. I'll see to it.
Your end was inevitable.
Nice shot. I mean, how many heretics the goat Janrus Danrock is hunting at the moment? So true. I do love our boy Janrus. Janrus? I'm actually not sure. Either way, he is delightful. He is also deeply unhinged.
God Emperor,
He's a great example of a noble in the Imperium.
Fire in my heart.
Love that for him.
Faith without is worthless.
Does this stream give us drops? Yes, it does, as long as everything's set up correctly on your side.
I act. I'll do it.
Nom nom nom. Like shooting serfs at his auntie's birthday parties? Exactly. Only slightly unhinged. Oh, well, hello there, lovely people. Hello indeed.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, my character's in the middle of the fucking floor. Fuck.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Indeed.
But of course. Was that you? Or
I've never watched a Twitch. This is the first one. Seems pretty nice. Okay, well, then the drops. You need to go look up how to get the drops to work for you, buddy. He is a noble, and they were only serfs, precisely. Reminds me of when my noble rogue trader tells everyone's beloved fishwife, who is also a noble, hey, maybe cutting off the fucking vocal cords of your serfs just because they're chatting, like, mildly annoys you is not okay. And she's like, what? Never thought of it that way.
Rejoice in battle.
I love her. We all love our fishwife, but she is, well, yeah. Delightful. Shit. I don't don't want to hit myself. Fuck.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Indeed, Abelard. Brace yourself, buddy.
Victory is imminent.
That takes care of that.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I'd forgotten how hard this fight can be. Yes, Abelard, you're gonna carry this adventure. He absolutely is. Fuck.
Will do. Anything else?
Oh, thank God. It did not go for me.
She did always want to be a martyr.
Holy fuck! Idira, chill. I don't think I'd ever noticed that line. Holy fuck! Okay. That was... no chill, huh? We might have to restart this fight.
It's as good as done.
Ah, fuck.
I'll make it happen.
That is a problem. That Idira voice line is really funny. It lost such a mocking tone. Very true.
Just a minor setback.
Of course.
A tactically sound approach.
But of course. They who discern the future on the battlefield. Will do.
Oh, pain and duty go hand in hand. My faith strengthens me. I've suffered worse.
Just need to tough it out.
On it.
Well, that worked out. Shit.
I will do my duty. It will be done. Brace yourself, Abelard. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I made one mistake before I got into this fight. I forgot that I was in normal difficulty instead of easy. And so I did not bother to prepare for the fight, which means I didn't grab any of the medkits. Because this fight would have been perfectly fine if I just put on some fucking medkits, but I forgot. I'm used to cruising through this fight easily because I usually play on easy because I can't be asked.
Was it you? Or anything else? But of course.
Just a minor setback.
I should have foretold that.
Well, you know. It do be like that.
Stop.
Did they misspell the name of this DLC? No, that is how you spell that DLC.
Will do.
It is accurate.
On it. Anything else? Abelard, not you. The whispers called to me. But of course.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Farewell.
And that just made it worse. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. Ah! That's my bad. I should not have taken it so lightly. That was my fucking fault. Was my stupidity. That's at the beginning of the fight. I'll try using this autosave, but if it's... I might not be able to move medkits into the inventory. This is what I get for upping the difficulty, forgetting about it, and then playing, like... Yeah. Museion. Oh, Museion. Shit. This is already inside the fight, not at the beginning. Oh, I don't have any medkits. Well, bitch. And I can't... Yep. Okay. Let me just think for a bit, then. Okay. Reload. The previous autosave was just 5 seconds before. I thought it was Museion. It's just spelled differently. But it is Museion, yes. That doesn't matter. 5 fellowship, that'll help me. That's good. Toughness, that's good on him. 5% armor. What's my armor looking like? I'm guessing I give it to him or to her, maybe? Yeah, sure, give the bitch more armor. Just love armor. Non-derogatorily. If I recall correctly, she's the one with the highest tech use at the beginning of the game. Bum. This is the same. This is a better revolver. So I might as well grab it. 3 logic. I think that's her. No? So apparently it's actually me. I look fucking amazing. Please turn that thing off. Ooh. Ooh, the black and white one's cool. Sure, why not? Oh, it's supposed to be greenish blue thing? Let me see. Can I find that color? Wait, where was I? Ah. Something like this, maybe? Close enough. What's your favorite faction so far? In Warhammer 40k in general? Cackrolls are canon in 40k. I know what you're talking about. They're sanctioned mutants. Technically true, I think, yeah. Ah, this is for her. This is for him. It never works. Anyway. Guess this will have to do. Might be better to give her this. And that's it. That's all we can really do about it. Don't know if you use other mods other than Toybox. No, I'd rather not mod games like this, usually. I just use Toybox because, yeah, you know why. Domino, yours is obviously Eldari. Well, yeah. Specifically, it's Inari, but yes, Eldari. The game is teaching me so much lore. Yes, this game is really good for that. I amethyst!
The first sacrifice.
Our armies thirst for blood. So true, girl.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Actually, I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Well, you guys can watch this.
Help has arrived. I am still golden, no matter what. Then we are out of time.
What? Edel! Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
To arms! Your Emperor won't save you!
Our second sacrifice draws its gaze. Well, you know, it is Pride Month. Happy Pride. Zinch says, Happy Pride. I went through the patch notes and I must say the below items are hilarious. Iliad will no longer mysteriously reappear on this void ship like nothing happened if she was left to Kimura. I love their patch notes. They're delightful. She also tends to reappear after you've given her to the Inquisition. That's hilarious. I left Tirliet on Janus, and she still showed up somehow. She haunts the game. Holy fuck. That's hilarious. I've never left Tirliet anywhere, so I never noticed that. That's so funny.
Who, if not me?
Thank you for the follow.
It's as good as done.
I will do like you. I took care of this one.
Indeed,
Victory
honey.
is imminent.
I'll see to it personally.
Follow my lead.
I will bathe
Thank you for
this
the follow from
battlefield
Museion.
in righteous fury.
Who is that? As in Iliet? She's one of the companions in the game. She'll show up later.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor, strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
God, it's so satisfying.
None can escape
Woo!
the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, Argenta. I love you so much, girl.
Moving out.
I'm back later. I'm still doing the first playthrough. Okie dokie.
My ears are ringing.
I serve the ruinous powers!
I would lurk, but I don't have my PC here. That's okay. Patch notes also really changed operative, so I've heard, yeah. Annoying.
Will do.
Fuck you, bitch.
Stop it!
Ow.
I'll brush this off.
It's clicked. God damn it.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. On it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, there's the fucker.
As the MP.
God, I hate that he just hangs about like that.
Guided by.
Woo! Beautiful. God damn. Argenta's a warrior nun. Yep. She's also from an all-women section of the church. You'll hear more about it when you talk to Argenta. Yep. Oh, shut up, Argenta. She didn't even spawn a demon or anything. You're overreacting.
On it.
no matter the cost.
Oh, I was hoping to get my favorite line.
Indeed. Refuse to die.
Oh, thank God.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I think Argenta's like a fan favorite. While you're telling her she's overreacting, make sure to tell her she'd be prettier if she smiled more. I'm fairly certain she'd burden me. She would just aim the fucking flamethrower at me and turn me into ashes if I made that joke at her. I'm playing this for the first time, new to the setting too. My sister introduced me to it. Awesome. That's a based fucking sister. An easy way to get a bolt to the stomach. Yep. Anyway, that was a nice little reminder of what normal difficulty in this game is like. My bad. Won't happen again.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hi, Eris. We here to say hi, Eris? No? Okay. Girl, I'm half tempted to bring you through unfair. Jesus fucking Christ. I'd rather not. Thank you. Yo! It's the dude! It's the fucking dude! Hold up. That's the dude.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
He didn't
A
sacrifice
noble
shit. He
deed.
fucked up.
Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who renounced his impure life in the name of humanity.
I was proud of myself. I went all the way till halfway through the Kimura fight with the Rimmerus. Oh, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. But I mean, of all the opponents to fall to, Rimmerus is a good one. I'd be proud. And it's not even because I massively simp for her.
Let us not dawdle.
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
The Cassia stun gun carried what I did. Cassia in general can carry a team pretty far.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
So, how'd you guys survive? Oh. Oops. Oh well.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius.
I guess.
You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
How'd you guys survive?
Must have been Providence. It better have been the Emperor's, not someone else's. When they barged in here, the ones with the Master of Whispers, some officers charged them, but it wasn't even a fight. I grabbed whoever I could and dragged them behind the cogitators. Then, I prayed for our rescue.
What do I need to do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft.
I find it hilarious they don't
something
call
to
the
be
female RT
explained
lady
in a
captain.
tick.
It's kind of cute
Just
that they're like,
go up
well,
to the
it's a
throne,
weird
mistress.
tradition and it's incredibly
These people are
inflexible.
about to do the impossible.
So it's just Lord
The
Captain no
least
matter
they
what.
deserve is
The
solace of seeing
DLC
a
is
figure
out, yes.
Sitting in the usual spot.
Yes, it is.
Please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
Okay. And now, I am the Lord Captain. Look at me. I am the Lord Captain now. I'm a faithful servant of the Imperium. Right, Amethyst. And there's the warp entity.
Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the
Yeah,
sake
I do
of
be like that.
lives that are not your own? So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world. Pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch. A muddled, erratic, pointless tangle.
Nothing changes, mind you, but you can ask about it. Yeah. Wants to skip through dialogue. Well, if you're 10 plus playthroughs in, then yeah, you're gonna skip through quite a fair bit. You are to blame the authorities. I'm sorry, my people, do your worst, but you cannot stop me. Begone, phantom!
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come.
Yeah, I know. Big bad guy monologue.
The thread is woven.
How dare you use Abelard's image? How fucking dare you? And that right there is why I end up killing the Edge of Daybreak. For that.
The Vox signal is stable, which means...
I love how over the top this universe is. Yeah. Precisely.
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that?
Me?
Where's the Lord Captain?
Well, I have good news. And bad news.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
I mean, I think maybe she should kind of let her memory fade. She was not a great person, frankly.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time.
We're back on the good ship, Mars again. Yep.
Have you lost
of
your
course
tongues?
we are.
Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Just hearing him say the expression is just, the nostalgia. My RT is normally the blade dancer of the party. It's a really cool and kind of OP class. There's a reason Cabela just paints the floor red every fight. It's disgusting, I love it.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
RIP. My RT was a sniper, same. We just haven't gotten her a sniper rifle yet.
Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of her resolve, saved those who were counting on her for protection.
And now, we get the fishwife. Here we go. Well then, your ladyship. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustain massive losses amongst the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. How do we come to lose so many officers? It appears the heretics were deliberately targeting the vessel's command. They knew exactly whom they were looking for and where they could be found, which is unsurprising given that their informant on board was our own Master of Whispers. Batman sees Psycho. I like my RT being in a healing, support, and debuff role. Fair. Fishwife. I am dying, but it is accurate. I was always afraid of the Psycho things. Ah. What is on the agenda? What is on the agenda for this meeting? Reports on the condition of the ship and crew. The Lord Captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I'm still receiving updates from across the ship, and they're not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we're currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. You misspoke, surely. I am Lady Captain, am I not? Nowadays I might switch out the Drukhari for a doggy. I mean, arbitrator. That is heretical. I just put a heavy bolt in Argenta's hands, have her carry, and the rest of my party as flavor. So true. There is no mistake, your ladyship. Lady Theodora before you was also the Lord Captain. Do not take your title literally. Think of it as a sacred rank that remains unchanging no matter who bears the warrant. You have been chosen by the Emperor to carry the honorable burden of the rogue trader. High Gothic, whence this title originates, is a highly formal language, and so a certain level of inflexibility is to be expected. Okay. Have you succeeded in tracking down Voidvir? Nope. I do not wish to be the rogue trader. So, if you insist that you don't want to be the rogue trader, you can, and you really, really keep insisting, the game ends here and you have a game over screen. I'm ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. Abelard is there to announce me. That is true. Abelard should always be there to introduce you. Would be a banger to have an achievement for that. I don't know, maybe there is one. I have no idea. Never tried it. Perhaps you'd introduce those present, Abelard? For once, you don't have to introduce me. You can introduce everyone else. As you wish, ladyship. Vigdis Suri Otta of the Ptolemy line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve your ladyship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Purge the chat of Xeno's lover. If you did that, the stream would end. Besides her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. Hail, Lord Captain. This here ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. And lastly, our High Factotum, Yanris Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery on board. The Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguishing fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. Is that everyone? Our choir master, the esteemed Zachary Weiss, head of the Astropath section, is unable to join us. He is in charge of communications with distant star systems. Master Weiss has been in a trance for some time now, attempting to contact other planets in the Von Valensis Protectorate and inform them of Lady Theodora's passing and Conrad Voivir's treachery. I will deliver a report to your ladyship on the Astropath's progress as soon as it is possible to do so. And you know, feed them all to the Drukhari. We already had the Sanction Booba discussion earlier. True. Janus is like the biggest expectation diversion of the whole game, I think. He's awesome. He's so cool. It's equally regrettable that 2 more individuals worthy of mention could not join us yet. Master at Arms and Confessor Adalbert. The eminent Adalbert received to the funeral services. Mr. Sauerback, who has replaced her lay predecessor, is currently leading the search for the surviving agents. Oh boy, here. All their presents are adjutants, secretaries, deputies. Okay. Infernus, Master, report. Yes, Lord Captain. I can report all fires across all decks have been extinguished. Preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. Results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factotum. Post passed to him after the previous master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. High Factotum. Telling Day Knight to complete a full account of the losses. I'll personally ensure all damaged components are given to the tech priest's hands. We lost more than 2,000 crew members. Oh well. And unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also included trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system, in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligo's Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Fuck. Rykar, Rill, and Minoris? Yup. He can take the heat. I know. Drives Master, I will hear from you now. Our Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. Oh no. The fucking machine is sad. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime Overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him. A most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement as soon as possible. I see, thank you. Helmsman, your report? We need an Engine Seer Prime and Navigator. Everything else is fine. If you allow me to interject, when we arrive in the system, my crew follows standard protocols. The Novice Nobilite Station, there we go. Stroke of luck. Yeah, I know. You can go around the system till our hands are swimming as long as the Prometheum supplies last. Okay. Arsenal. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence! Enforcers, seize this mutineer. Oh boy. If only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your ladyship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides finding a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Stand down, release him. I have no intention of punishing a man for a moment of weakness. Not after the terrible attack we have just endured. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. Abelard stares unblinkingly at the Master of Ordnance. Yep. His face is a picture of shock, which just happens seems to be dawning on him only now, in the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. I figured. Remind us to never make you angry, please. Huh! Cut his balls off, ate his spine. Yeah, Amethyst over here is a big fan of both, of like 2 or 3 different fucking sub-factions of the Chaos Space Marines, so yeah. In my experience, it's not really that bad unless the boss. Servitize him? Jesus fucking Christ. We have sustained serious losses in crew members. We need a new engine, Seer, Prime, and Navigator. Is that everything? Precisely. Systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall. We'll go to Footfall eventually. I'm compelled to draw your attention to another problem. It is on a lesser scale than anything previously mentioned, but it is nonetheless significant. Our most ancient archeotech, the secret implantation throne damaged during the riot, is at risk of destruction. I dare not take up any more of your valuable time, so please, if possible, attend the sector Bionica, where the Drives Master will tell you of the tragedy. Oh! Oh, this is new! Hold up! But is this new? Am I? No. Wait? Am I wrong? Is this new? Oh. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? We're in the Rykat star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your ladyship's predecessor. Inhabited bodies in the system and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. Now this Novelite station has not simply failed to answer, it seems to be maintaining total Vox silence. Yep. I know. Thank you for your reports, guys. Bye! One other thing, a confidential matter of utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor. Yeah, I did get the letter. Our boy Xavier was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, Heinrich Sven Kalox. Let's fucking go! Xavier Calcadaddy. I just want to be the war criminal my Night Lord boyfriend needs me to be. So true. Goals. That is all of it, your ladyship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you. It is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, you guys are going to be yelling at each other. The Psyker is suffering some ailment of dark madness. She insists on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Daybreak. Idira, come to your senses, sweetie. Damn it! Your ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? Both. And it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? Put them in a get-along shirt. We cannot extract any information of value from a single word. Can you tell us anything? Not yet, anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? Lord Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Okay. I declare the briefing over. Ooh, okay. And so begins Act 1. Oh boy. No. Not bad. fucking broken. That's not good. Noble dealt damage to last turn. The noble gains +1 AP next turn. Sure, it's not ideal. Where is Lord Xenos? Ah! My work trader's gonna have a cybermassive in her bed, and someone's just gonna be like, "What do you have there?" A smoothie. What counts as servant? When you're a noble, you have an ability that designates one companion as the servant that you pick. Each battle. Not bad. Wrong. Not bad. No. That's what I meant to do. Agility, fellowship. No. Dual weapon combat. Not usually my thing. Slowed by this character's Weber. There's a lot of Weber stuff. Dueling Master, no. Instant retribution. Nimble's always good. No Eldari weapon proficiency. Ah, there it is. Character level required 22? Ah. Fucking A. Do you bench Adira as soon as possible? No, I take Adira with me. She's delightful. Are there any sniper specific? I guess not really. Always a party with Adira. So true. Mina doesn't want to get in close to the enemy. She wants to blow their shit and smooth off. Hell yeah. They'll never see me coming. It's kind of the point. Intelligence 35. 50. Perception. Okay. Doesn't she need willpower? What the fuck, Adira? Girl. You're a fucking psyker. Idira runs on vibes. Too true. Forsaken World and Sanctioned Psyker. Okay. It's actually pretty cool. Allies under the effect of at least one psychic power applied by the psyker get an additional... What's that? Psi rating. Fuck me, I'm gonna have to up her psi rating. I need her to get to level 9. Fatebringer. That's fine. Not bad. Good lord. That was a strong one. We'll go with that one. Next. Blessings. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Agility or ballistics? Probably agility. What's funny is that there's some gear that increases her psi rating each time Idira loses it, and Perils of the Warp is active. After that, it's not so bad if Idira freaks out. Oh, that's funny. I'm saving there because I don't want to have to do that again. And now begins the very long process of talking to absolutely everyone. Don't you just love Act 1? I will bear you all the exposition chat, because obviously we've all done this a million times. Who diseases you're in charge of? That's enough for now. You're Voidborn, are you not? That I am, but so am I, lol. Thank you for the follow. Superfly Magpie. Love your name. It rhymes. Tell me about the Voidborn. Well, Captain, I mean no disrespect, but you'd do better to find someone with an knack for conversation. I thought he was gonna be like, well, Lord Captain, I mean no disrespect, but you are literally a Voidborn. What can you tell me about the other officers? Nothing wasters, that's what they are. Do you like anyone at all? No, he's a very grumpy character. That's his whole point. He's just very grumpy all the time. And the reason for it is because he never sleeps. She's allowed a hot girl moment as a trait. She is. Absolutely. At least once or twice per fight. Yo, Mr. Not suspicious at all. Enric? Not sure how to pronounce his name. Einric? Enric? I have no idea. Einric Montag, at your service. Remind me who the fuck you are? He's the firefighter. I guess this is because I answer for them with my life. What kinds of emergencies is labor? With your life, you say? That's right. Flames roaring. What kind of emergencies does Inferno's guild deal with? A laborer. Why are you lounging on the bridge? Because nothing's on fire. Fair enough. Aren't you being a little too relaxed in front of your Lord Captain? Perhaps because I live under the constant threat of an agonizing death by fire, I have a repressed, what's the word? Self-preservation instinct. Or maybe I just relish every minute I get to breathe low smoke instead of cinders. I humbly apologize for my manners, Lord Captain. Take the low stick from Einric and draw a puff. You're an interesting person, Einric. Chuckling, the Infernus Master takes out a new low stick and lights it. Not half as interesting as you are, Lord Captain. I love this dude. My rogue trader gonna bring the grumpy Voidborn some cupcake laced with caffeine, nicotine, and hate. How did you come to be in the service? Not in the usual way. My ancestors wronged yours and were appointed Inferni as a result. Fair enough. Oops. What traditions? Sorry for your loss. There we go. I will read the other stuff, but this part now is it's just a fuckload of exposition at the beginning. Everyone's telling you about who they are, yada yada. They added a buy everything available vest feature. Oh my god, they did? Amazing. Oh. There's a little spot here that's just it's just too empty right now. And I have to wait 2 whole chapters to fill it. Ah! I'm upset. Can I make me to the vessel's main channel? I wish to bolster the morale of my crew. It is done, Lord Captain. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. For whom, Ilya? No. Some say it shows the state of your heart. It's 4:30 a.m. here in Australia land, so I'ma go. Thanks for the stream. Okie dokie. Drakari-sized hole in your heart only a Dracon can fix. So true. Remind me of who you are. I'm so sorry. Apparently my character has a terrible memory. What are the Vox Master's duties? Have the Vox Spirits brought you anything interesting? Nope. Your appearance is unique. Are you Voidborn? Don't you know, Lord Captain? Both of us were born in the cold vastness of space. There are no 2 identical tales, just as there are no 2 identical stars. If you like, I will gladly tell you about the lives of the Voidborn aboard this vessel. Yeah, she's friends with Idira. These two, her and Idira, are literally doomed Yuri. Have you ever left the ship? I once did. It was awful. Have you ever been outside? Yeah, once. It was awful. Aww. You poor thing. It's okay. You can stay in the ship if you want, honey. It's big enough to be the fucking side of a goddamn planet anyway. Well, it's not really the size of a planet, more like the size of a country? Continent? Not sure, actually. Don't remember. Abelard? Introduce me.
Lord Captain. A noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that
And the
interest
fact you can't patch the relationship? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can patch their relationship. It requires a very specific set of choices, but you can. Yes. And then they become friends. It's very nice. In the situation, the Colonel's expense.
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words, the Coronis expanse
Who becomes
is
friends with whom?
considerably removed
So,
from the heart of the
our
Imperium.
Vox Master,
This means that local
that lady
walk
over
routes
there,
become useless within
and
months. Established pathways are regularly
Idira
subject to
are
attacks from
already
all
friends,
kinds of rabble.
but recently they
And
had a
in
bit
the
of
only
a
major
falling
port,
out.
the Imperium's
You
frigates
can
find
make
themselves
certain
moored
choices throughout the game
alongside
to make
pirate
sure that they become friends again by the end of the game. And then it reflects itself on Idira's ending, I believe. In her ending slides.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much. This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason. Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity,
and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse, and in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they managed to capture on the frontier.
The Emperor of Mankind's in my YouTube chat. Fuck yeah. Sir, I promise you, nothing heretical is going on. Yet. Who are the main players I need to be aware of in the Corona's Expanse?
In the first instance, you should treat official representatives of the Imperium with respect. The Expanse may be on the fringes, but it still numbers among the territories of the Golden Throne. The arrival of the Lord Inquisitor has turned the Corona's Expanse into a less wild and uncontrolled region. Rogue traders such as yourself are also servants of the Imperium. They have been accorded special rights and powers. They wield immense authority within
Ignore the
their
Drukhari be right back screen.
and they enjoy
Exactly.
absolute respect in other parts of the Expanse. The most powerful of them are Kalagos Winterscale and Incendia Bastal Chorda. Tread carefully when dealing with either of them.
Screeches in Thousand Suns rage.
If we are to speak of unclaimed territory, which is what Footfall is, among the scum that dwells on that handful of asteroids there are... You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight. We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valancius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day. His service always garnered my respect. But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
Abelard, toss a ball to me and call me Sport, please. Aww.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more of Conrad,
Abelard, I
prepare
take
to
comfort
be
in the
disappointed.
thought that you exist and you introduce me
thwarted
no
his
matter where I go.
His
And I can always rely on
meticulously
you.
plotted and as you wish, Lord Captain.
Like to know more about my seneschal.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
So, do you have a family?
I am a widower.
Oh.
I am a father of 4.
You're a dad,
and if my
alright.
information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Jesus.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children express any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship, and I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Who were you before the...
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer.
Such a
of
dad
the
crush
Imperium.
out, I know.
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then, that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the Expanse.
You must have given her the waffle or something.
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. The Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion,
Abelard
I
seems to
violated
crack
those
slightly
rules,
under your intense
determined to
stare.
press my point.
Damn!
It is challenging to choose the words
Damn,
to
my
accurately
character's...
express my opinion
That
on a
is,
situation
that is an
or the
impressive
actions of
skill to
others that
have.
do
To
not
get
sound
Abelard to
overly
crack? Holy
scathing or
shit!
confrontational. Many in command were
She must be
inclined to view
intimidating.
my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
It's okay, Abelard. You'll do much better, and have done much better as a seneschal than you ever would in the fucking Navy. You know, the way you talk about... No, I'm not gonna tell him that. That's mean. That's mean.
Of course.
You know, you can call me by my first name if you wish.
I thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things,
Because you're
including
getting
the
him to
chain of
crack. I'm
command.
cracking. God
You
damn
are
it.
the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
That's okay, Abelard. We still love you.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain?
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain?
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. I'll never get tired of that. Aw, Heinrichs isn't here yet. We'll pick him up. Soon, TM. Let's fucking go. Hey, Yokasta. Greetings, Lord Captain. Yokasta Sarbak is the very picture of discipline. Her uniform is exquisitely pressed. Her armor is polished. Her posture is imposing and rigid. The only flaw in her immaculate appearance is the heavy enforcer's maul, which is worn and battered from frequent use. She salutes you with a practiced motion. Oh, here we go. So how'd you come to serve on my flagship? I come from the noble Sarbak family of the capital world of Dargonis. I dare say that our house is renowned for its loyalty and strict adherence to the law, and the members of my family have been your faithful enforcers for centuries. I'm honored to be the 6th Master-at-Arms named Sarbak to serve on this ship. She speaks the words with unmistakable pride. Why are you here instead of basking in luxury on Dargonis? Because of my cousin Macarius. I cannot stand him, but the feeling is mutual. We can hardly be in the same room together, so I jumped at the opportunity to become your enforcer. I should thank my obnoxious cousin for nudging me towards the best decision of my life. I serve you with all my heart and wish for no other fate than this one. Why do you have Imperial Navy armor? Inherited it from the previous Master-at-Arms. Like the esteemed Seneschal, he left the Navy to serve Lady Theodora. He brought quite a few officers with him and established a tradition. Upon the death of resignation of an enforcer, his or her armor would be passed on to a fellow officer who had distinguished themselves in the course of their duties. I was awarded armor in this way in my time, and upon the death of my predecessor, I inherited his personal armor. What is your opinion of me as Lord Captain? I do not doubt the astuteness of your decisions, but beyond that, I am impressed with you. I have heard about the brutal punishments that you have endured, Lord Captain. She looks away, but before she does so, you know, just a strange spark in her eyes. Yes, we are going down this road. There's a fire in the black depths of her gaze. If she could, she would devour you whole with her sidelong glances. Do it? Oh, absolutely. It's a tradition. I always do this. I seem to be detecting something more than mere admiration. Then what about awe? She stares at your neck, right at the scar peeking out from under your collar. Her pupils dilate. She licks her lips involuntarily. Thinking about what you've suffered leaves me trembling. Grabs Yokasta by the chin. In my chambers, 5 minutes. That's an order. Let's fucking go! Every time. She's such a freak. She is. It's so much funnier when my character has the frickin' was literally tortured and has PTSD about it background. And still does this shit. Insane! Sarbak lovingly strokes the stiff cord that is usually braided around the hilt of her weapon. Oh, that thing. It still retains the heat of her passion-charged flesh. She raises her eyes, full of dark satisfaction to you. It is an exceptionally rare sight, the Master-at-Arms utterly relaxed and content. Or Captain, if I obeyed your orders well enough. Well! I hope this will have no effect on your diligence in performing your duties. Any intimacy shared between us confers no special privileges. Of course. In fact, I request that you show me no favor as a consequence of this encounter. This evening has itself been a privilege. I need no others. Ooh. Perhaps we shall do this again sometime. I shall. Often with great pleasure. God bless her. I love her. Please, Lord Captain, next time I will bring along a few things from the interrogation room. Holy shit! And you will most certainly find a use for them. Clearly. Starting off the game well. Are you supposed to be sitting on the floor, Jocasta? I've had this bug before. It's going to affect everyone that comes to this bed. They're all gonna stand slightly to the side or slightly like she is at the bottom of the bed. So they're all just gonna be floating around and shit, I think. It's okay. It'll be fine. Hi, Jocasta. You have a way with subjugation, Lord Captain. That choking technique, I could use it during my more rigorous interrogations. That's an interesting interrogation. You know how to savor pain, your ladyship. It sets me ablaze. You have no idea. Wait until chapter 3. It's a bug. I thought she was just too tired. It is the RT's bed. They're not allowed on it. Fair enough. She's not supposed to be on the floor. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Usually these conversations happen with the other character on the bed. Yeah, Automod got you for that one, buddy. I wish this could be a reoccurring encounter. Sarback, your Lord Captain reads re-education in my chambers immediately. That's why I have my Drukari boyfriend for. At the start of the scene, she was on the bed. Yeah, I think it's just a fucking bug. Oh, we have a changing appearance thingy. I forgot about this. Huh? Cool. Dracasa's just built different. So true. Nice. Maybe I'll grab a portrait later. Custom portrait or something. Wait. No. There we go. Point of view, mistake cost me too much. Years of work. Tremendous resources all wasted. He has failed what he was supposed to do. Irreproachable at uncovering spies. This one was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next in the Von Valencia's line when his skills and talents are so valuable. That is, this inheritance serve as a humiliating but instructive lesson from which he may yet learn. Oh. Gotcha. I can take a bath? Would you like to take a bath? Would I? Hell yeah. Nice. You're wetting your hair? Oh my god. Thoughts of those who keep her afloat in these waters. Who will drown and who will she manage to pull to the surface? Why do we have the same person 6 times? What do you mean? As servants, I mean. Oh, well, because it's a game. You too. I want company. Pleasant conversation. The enforcers exchange a puzzled glance. Do you mean us, your ladyship? Abso-fucking-lutely. There's no need to be shy. Relax. Orders received, your ladyship. We will commence relaxation immediately. And with great effort, I'm sure. They sit down awkwardly in the bathtub, clearly fighting the urge to stand at attention. They're so relaxed. Yeah. You seem tense. Your orders are to enjoy some of this food in Amasek. The enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouth, wash them down with obscene expensive drinks. They have never experienced anything like this before, and likely never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget, a story they will tell their grandchildren someday. I wish to be fed. It will be done, Lord Captain. The woman reverently places slices of exotic fruits and rich-smelling cheese into your mouth, and the man brings a cup of amasec to your lips to wash it all down. They do everything for you except chew and swallow, but you suspect that if you were to give them the order, they would find a way to do that for you as well. I'd rather they don't. Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any responsibilities besides guarding my bathroom? For hundreds of years, our clan has been responsible for ensuring the rogue trader's safety during times of leisure and relaxation. I guard the bathroom, just as my grandmother did before me. She trained me herself and instructed me in my duties. Now that is an important fucking clan. This bathroom can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You can slip on a wet tile, you could choke and drown. If the water is too hot, you could burn yourself. If it's too cold, you could freeze. There have even been cases where angry machine spirits have released sparks of their fury in the water. And of course, there have been numerous assassination attempts. And the woman stops abruptly as the other enforcer loudly clears his throat. It is reassuring to know my enforcers are prepared for anything. We live to serve your ladyship. We'll keep you safe. Oh, remember this discussion when our chambers are attacked? Yeah. So, what do you guys do in your free time? When we're off duty, we train, maintain our equipment, and pray at regulation-approved intervals. If we do have some time to ourselves, we might play some 10 to low, and Bran over there carves things out of soap scraps. Though, for the most part, we barely get enough time to rest, let alone for leisure. Yo! Carve something. He made a little bust of the Emperor in soap! That's adorable! I will have it placed in my study. If I could freaking attach it to my refrigerator door, I would. But I can't. I'm so proud of my adopted son. Enforcer Bran. I will place it on my study. I am not worthy of such an honor. Thank you, your ladyship. He is speechless with amazement. His eyes shine with pride. I love them. Drop it into the water. Hotfix deployed just now for this. Oh, for what? You may relax with me here. Finally not dying for once. How are you? Nice. You may relax with me here until I am finished baiting. We would consider it a great honor, your ladyship. But please do not tell the Master at Arms we joined you in our ablutions. Ablutions? Ablutions? Mistress Sourback will beat us bloody if she finds out. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. Address the Master of Ablutions. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Abelard? I command you to bathe with me. At once. What is that cruelty? I know. Lord Captain, what a fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. Since you have nothing else to occupy your time, I will give you a lecture on the history of the House von Valencias. I would not be doing my duty if I did not start from the beginning. Why do I have to listen to a lecture? You are the new head of this dynasty. It is unacceptable for a rogue trader to be ignorant of their origins. I already know the history. Indeed? Well, in that case, it should not be difficult for you to name the dynasty's founder. Oh, thank God, my background. Oh, thank God. Abelard is naive to think that you could fall into his trap. The name of your dynasty's founder has been forgotten over the millennia of its history, as if you could be stumped by something so trivial. I love having the background of being a genius. You get to bypass so many fucking checks like this. Their name has vanished into the darkness of the ages. Would you like to hear how it happened? I am exceedingly curious, Lord Captain. Please do tell. Your lecture goes on for hours. You make sure not to omit even the most insignificant detail. I love how if you have this background, you can just Uno reverse Abelard and give him a fucking lecture. By the end of it all, you notice Abelard begins to doze off. Fucking Uno reverse card, bro. Take the soap bust and take a bite out of it. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Disco Elysium knowledge kill activating. Ugh. And that is why this particular shade of blue was chosen for the Von Valencia's coat of arms. And that is the origin of the legend of the incredible upside-down flying rogue trader. That sounds delightful. And that serves as the indisputable proof of my magnificence. So true. I beg your pardon, your ladyship. I was lost in thought. A thoroughly captivating subject, yes? Well, I see that you are indeed remarkably versed in history, and therefore my presence is not required at the moment. God damn it. You feel revitalized. This was truly an experience worthy of a rogue trader. I took a frickin' bath. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure, like I don't know for sure, but I'm willing to fucking bet that the reason this whole thing around the bath was added into the game was because they initially added this bathroom and then people just complained about, why do we have a bathroom if we literally can do nothing in it? We can't bath, we can't, like, we literally have, like, no interaction whatsoever with the fucking bathtub. And then Owlcat was like, bet. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they were already planning to add all this from the beginning, but I don't think so. I'm gonna command my man Heinrichs to get in, splash him a bit, get loose. Yeah, asking him to relax and get loose is, yeah. Oh, this is, yeah, the Fiery Reckoning is crewed by Servant Torches. Yeah, this is normal shit. It is nice that we have this little chess game. We have one in Dark Heresy as well inside our ship. It's a cute little nod. Oh, there's my stuff. 1 second for you guys. I'm gonna click away real quick. There we go. Sorry. With the Marashai overlay, be right back. Sounds more like a threat. That is Marashai waifu. That is my waifu. That is correct. I absolutely adore him. We were promised fish damsel in distress. This is true. I do need to go to her. I'm just taking care of everything in the ship first, because goddamn, there's a lot. I'm actually not sure. I don't think I'm here. Don't think I'm here. No. Yeah, no. Because I got this game after. Even though I have the collector's edition, and so I have all the, like, fancy items and stuff, as if I had pre-ordered. I didn't actually pre-order this game, I just kind of got lucky. Oh, the DVD screensaver. Oh, you guys want to see the DVD screensaver? Hold up. 1 second. 1 second. I will show you guys. 1 second. I just need to remember where I put it. No capture. 1 second. Just fixing this mess. Yeah. There you go. So now you get a little DVD screensaver. Every time I walk away, you get to watch this motherfucker. Was expecting Marshall's head as the DVD logo skipping about on the screen. I mean, maybe I could do that. I can customize the thing that's in there. I can write any message in it. I just wrote "be right back," but I can write anything. I don't think I can put images though. I think I can only put words. But yeah, there you go. ASCII art of Marajai? I could do that. You know what? I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. I'll be right back in like 5 minutes or something. You guys get to enjoy. Oh. No, I don't think it's gonna hit the. No, it's not. I'll be right back. The fuck do you mean, Cabdillos? He's not that bad looking. He's not bad looking at all. He's hot as fuck. What is this heresy going on in my fucking chat? Anyway. I am back, bitches. Apologies. But I am back. I grabbed my foodsies. Anyway. I'm not the one who said his head is not would be not safe for work. That was a little weird, yeah. That is true. Okay. Now we have to click here. There we go. So we can ask for a portrait of ourselves instead of a Theodora portrait. Fuck that bitch. She's dead. It's my turn. Okay. We've spoken to that one, we spoke to that one, we spoke to that one. I'll spoke to Yocasta. Hey, Yocasta. How you doing? What do you think about the other officers? I don't trust him. I don't trust anyone. Your paranoia suits your station. Can you tell me about Abelard? Model of competence and fidelity. To see that years have not been kind to the deeply respected Master Rosarian, soon there will be no rejuvenate treatment that can save him from the mistakes inherent in such advanced age, but we are ever watchful, and will be there to steady the trembling hand of the honored veteran if need be. Aww! That was surprisingly sweet. Do you know what would augment your dopamine further? Me. Yes, lunch. True. That's how I got my food. Thank you for dispatching such attentive guards to my death chamber. I want to know more about your service. What do you... Oh, oops. How do you maintain order? 2 words, Lord Captain. Suppression and fear. I love her. I'm not gonna rat out the 2 goofballs that had a bath with me. Kit Swiftpaw, thank you for the follow. That was 3 words. So true. Hey, Yanris. What's up? You ever heard the name Fiery Reckoning? Signed a contract with the owners of a vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. Transactions, records of a ship picking up cargo from Kawagama. Well, this is odd. The data log ends there. Apparently, the ship had some interactions with one of the workshops on your industrial world. I beg your pardon, your ladyship. That is the extent of the assistance I can provide you. Thank you. Oops. What did I click? Oh, okay. That's just his background. What do you do on my ship? He is the quartermaster. What was it like working with Theodora? That's a tricky question. Yeah, I shouldn't. I wish to know what you think of your fellow crew members. Tell me about Abelard. Teach Mandarin to carry out orders that fundamentally disagree with. I do not know what methods she used, but the result's impressive. I'd like to hear your opinion on Kunrad. Hope I never see him set foot aboard this vessel again. Fair. They say if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life. Yocasta even uses her off time to practice for her work. Oh yeah. What run is she doing for DLC? Iconoclast. Why would you refer to me in the 3rd person? What do you have to say about Voxmaster Vigdis Ptolemy? The Voidborn. You know, in my family we used such creatures as quarry whenever we went hunting. Ah! What the fuck, Yanris? Why? Wait! I'm Voidborn! I think the game forgot! I think the game forgot! Oh, no fucking way. Or it is Spine Amethyst, we need you. They were just my character is Voidborn. He just said this straight to my face. Nah, bro, I like the cut of his jib, lol. So true. I want to know more about the people who buy our plunder. And now he explains all the factions. We'll meet them later. Kazvala Commission! Woo! I love them. I'd like to replace the painting of the late Theodore in my chambers. Hang my portrait instead. It will be done, your ladyship. Everyone points out how the game forgets sometimes your Voidborn origin. Ah, that's okay. Alright. There's a certain artist who ships their RT with genres and makes the cutest artworks. Aww. I'll look into that later. No one here. Oh. There's an Admech shaped hole in this spot here. The sweetest little Admech fucking adorable little guy. Hi, dear. About your abilities.
What are you talking
Have you ever
about,
been to
Lord?
Terra?
Look.
That's a
Lady
no.
Theodore Lyra. And it's an out, but here on the ship it wasn't like it was a very fun
What
trip.
did you do before you came to me on the ship?
There and
Have
it's
you
like,
been off the ship?
Of course, Lord Captain. You. So they sat down and the cards were dealt. I'm hovering around like I'm not involved, but I'm
They
keeping
brought a
my
pet
eye on
psyker
things.
to play cards.
And
One of the
everything in my
ones who
head
just
keeps
scuttle
getting
around footfalls in the
louder
belly.
and
The psyker just
louder.
freaked out, I guess.
Anyway,
Oh
It's
boy.
a good thing I realized in time that my mind wasn't going haywire.
Psyker.
Lord Captain, forgive me.
Pascal,
But
my
it would be
bro.
like talking
Abel,
to a
yep.
person born
Abel.
blind.
He's
Every
so
psyker
sweet.
feels their training.
What happened if your door burst open? Aren't you afraid of losing control? Can you see my future?
All right. That's what I'm here. All right. Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
That's our fishwife.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does
Pascal?
not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, rogue trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion. A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but
That's
sparks and the
Heinrich!
scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after
Abel
him.
writes a little poem for you.
What will
I
happen
know.
if you
It's
pick
the
it up?
cutest thing in the world.
Will you become his mistress? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord? The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
Abel was cute, and the way Pascal talks about him is adorable. It is. Who is this supposed to be? Huh? Kibble? The mentions of Dawn makes me think that this might not be...
I'm sorry,
No.
Lord Captain.
This
The
was all
voices
about
are
people we
going
meet in the
wild.
first
I
chapter.
can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow.
So I think
but
that
for
last one is
now-
probably just... Yeah, it's probably just about the dawn thingy, the edge of daybreak, whatever. Cult of Dawn. I'd like to hear your augury. Oh no, wait, that was an accident. Did you know Theodora von Valence as well?
None of the officers. It's... The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy.
Hi, Dira. Love you, girl. There's a very haughty, mean girl shaped hole over there. We'll get her later. Cat? Yeah, she passed by. Okay. I think we can... Wait. Wait. One second. There is one thing I want to check. This is new to me. It might not be new to you guys. Maybe it was like a previous update, but this is new to me. This wasn't here. The last time I played was when the Lex Imperialis DLC came out, which was a long time ago. I have never seen this. Oh, it's the augments thing, right? The implantation throne is majestic in its antiquity. The metal bench, surrounded by countless injectors, manipulators, and vid screens, leaves no doubt as to its purpose. The very nature of this machine is designed to transform living bodies by fusing them with blessed iron. Even to the naked eye, it is clear that the machine is ailing grievously so. The manipulators' segmented tubes hang limply, bleeding unguent, while the dusty lumens are only dimly illuminated. As the tech priests try to revive the relic, each swing of their censer is like a pendulum ticking down the moments until the throne's untimely demise. Thank you. Oh, thank you for your gracing the sector Bionica with your presence. You are already acquainted with Drive Master Zira Talar. It is she who has been tending to the ancient relic. She is here to convey the wretchedness of our present position. The tech priest slowly extends her mechandrites, twisting them in an intricate gesture of greeting. Lord Captain, the blessed machine spirit that dwells within the throne is fading. I, and many grieving tech priests, have been performing unending sacraments of tech healing and prayers of operational benediction. On this shrine, but even our devotions are merely staving off the inevitable. Creation of the Omnissiah made centuries ago, even before the unholy desecration of the relic, we were barely able to appreciate its ancient machine spirit to perform secret augmentation procedures. Many litanies and operation protocols did not survive through the ages. Now, with the demise of the keepers of the implantation throne during the mutiny, they have been lost forever. This sacred machine must be saved at all costs. It makes it so important. It is unique, one of a kind. In the logis annals of the Adeptus Mechanicus, this throne is identified as a shrine capable of autonomous augmentation rituals. Its loss is unacceptable, and any condoning of it is sacrilege. I've always assumed it was a vein. Oh, maybe. In addition, only the rogue trader or persons authorized by the rogue trader may use it. It is an invaluable investment in your longevity and bodily integrity. How were the relics damaged? The sector Bionica was besieged. The janitors and Medicae officers heroically defended the throne, but eventually the rebels broke through. Most of the defenders fell in the battle. Many machines were lost or damaged. Many were able to be restored, but the throne was particularly badly damaged. What sacraments can the throne perform? Capable of autonomously healing flesh and blessing it with augmentations under the supervision of a knowledgeable janitor. Complex procedures can be performed with unimaginable speed and precision, and simulants administered in the required proportions and combinations. It is a true miracle of the Omnissiah. How do we save it? Endowed with a high rank of Janitor Extremis, versed in all of the necessary rituals and learned in the mystical currents of the motive force, can perform the reparative sacraments and reanimate this mechanism. The only place where one might find such a servant is on the cloistered station of Altar Templum Calixis Ext 17. I think I know what that is. Huh. To the best of my knowledge, the cloister Mistress Talar is referring to is located in the Furibunda system. It is. As denizens are not well disposed to communicating with the laity, but I am willing to leverage every diplomatic connection I possess to gain an audience with the station's clergy. And we try turning it off and back on again. Exactly. We try turning it off and on again. I rely on your connections. I'd also like to present you to you Genitor Majoris Ferenz and Vivisector Jays Martinax. They are currently performing an urgent procedure and therefore were unable to attend the inspection in person. But I'm certain they will receive the Rogue Trader's visit as a great honor if you will follow me. Sure. Where else am I gonna go? Well, I do have a fishwife to go and grab. That is true. Oh, that's going well for you, buddy. Oh boy. Has no one heard of anesthetics in this fucking universe? Sure, I got nothing better to do today. Yeah. Please help my son in the name of the Golden Throne. I know you can. Genotech has Genotech has endured so much. Look at that, new people. Cool. Vivisector of Martinax, your ladyship. The Medicae officer dressed in protective attire briefly looks away from the table to welcome you with a solemn address. Vivisector Jays Martinax at your service. The Rogue Trader's visit is a momentous event for the sector of Bionica. Will you grant us the honor of observing the operation? Anesthetics, does that mean non-aesthetic people? Correct. No anesthetics, pain cleanses the body. I figured. Look at that. That's a big boy. Looks pretty cool, actually. That looks sick. Hunch-tech priest on the opposite side of the table erupts in a furious binaric trill as he struggles to immobilize the thrashing and moaning patient. Just use anesthetics! The life-form Genitor Majoris Ferenz welcomes Lord Captain Domina von Valencius. I second my colleague's statement. Tell me about the operation? My son, Genotech, he's injured and dying. I carried him here in my arms on my own so the Kurajans could pull him back from the brink. Please don't leave us. This young man has suffered a serious head injury that requires immediate intervention. The Genitor Majoris and I are attempting to stop the flesh from dying off simultaneously, deciding on a strategy to further treatment. Anything I can do to assist? Potential utility of the life form. Heal with the mind, not with medicaments. That's one of the key wisdoms of Officio Medicae. Perhaps your ladyship's presence will lend strength to the patient. Try to support the patient while we attempt to stabilize his condition. Again, some fucking anesthetics will really go a long way. Seems the Rogue Trader's presence is indeed influencing the patient's state of mind. Is he terrified? The man's terrified gaze meets yours. Yep. I've heard a good story can dull the pain. Would you like me to tell you about my adventures? The man in the bed stares back at you through glassy eyes, his arms held tightly to the bed by straps shudder, his face contorts in a grimace. You know, your mother's here. Through the bloody foam on his lips, the prostrate man whispers, God Emperor bless you, Lord Captain. Examining the words, he takes a deep, pure breath. Registering the complete stabilization of the life form's condition, internal cortical damage has been treated. Requesting closure of the calot... Split him open, put his guts in his mouth. Jesus fucking Christ, Amethyst. Holy shit. Requesting closure, transfer the victim to B-class stimulants. Oh, now you're giving him the fucking drugs. He will live, but the stimulants won't replace that part of his brain. If we implant the secret cortical augment in his skull, it will restore his lost ability to think and act. Lord Captain, please. Your subject has a genuine need for this augmentation. This is a violation of the secret directives. The value of an individual life form is incomparably less than the value of the secret technology required. Augmentics of the specified class are rare and are restricted to senior officers, thus dictate the regulations of the sector Bionica. Genitor, my dude, did I fucking ask? Precisely. Who is this man? An expendable life. Will you shut the fuck up? Soldier from a Voidsman combat unit and a devoted servant of the Emperor. Lord Captain, this young man has been fighting for his life, even through horrendous pain. If you'll allow the augmentation to be installed, his perseverance will become an example for others to emulate. I was he injured? Suffered a few healing attempts from charlatans on the lower decks and ended a long road to come here. No weapon can destroy the devotion and fortitude of a true servant of the God Emperor. Last void battle. Okay. What are your respective proposals? Might itself be regarded as a blessing, yet hear me out. Hear me out. The installation of a cortical augmentation will restore the patient to health, serving as an example for the rest of us through his heroism. This will inspire the people and strengthen their faith in the Lord Captain. Let them know that the Rogue Trader's mercy will not abandon them in their hour of need. Easily replaceable, does not possess any substantial functional value, therefore installation of the implant will be devoid of sense. Have limited viability, will be gifted an optimal termination period with partial functionality. Jesus fucking Christ. Fit the augment. We hear and obey, Lord Captain. Offers you a graceful bow. I will cede to the implantation at once, and the esteemed servant of the Messiah will assist me in this procedure. The Genitor Majoris' response in Bionica carries a distinct tone of displeasure. Ignoring his colleague's reaction, the vivisector begins inserting thin augmentation spikes into the patient's brain with uncanny precision. Before long, the iron plate of the cortical implant replaces the damaged bone with a resounding crunch. Ugh. Thank you. Serenada Schwartz. You hear the soft sobs of a woman. Genotech's mother is weeping helplessly, furiously wiping her eyes with her hand. But now a smile of relief lights up her face. Thank you, your ladyship. I will remember your intercession for the rest of my life and pray for your good fortune. Fairly certain my character will live for like 10 of your lifetimes, but sure. Rejuvenate treatments and all that. I wonder if we'll see him again. What a funny little guy. Well, he was in horrible pain. I'd wait to further the DLC questions to recruit a few others. Yeah, I know.
Keep your wits about you.
I know. Not my first time. Peak 40k, the guy titled Vivisector's the good guy. No, Peak 40k is that the guy titled Vivisector's the good guy until someone brings him like some Eldari children or something. And then you find out why his name's Vivisector. Bro, this is so cool.
Is there money to be made?
You will see him again. He's the servitor unit SA. Oh, God! Oh, wait. Designed to transport dead bodies and disposal unit. The metal surface is covered in repulsive looking stains. Delightful. God damn it. Oh, there's the Genitor. Biting into the skin and there's pus everywhere. Registering machine spirit. Response sacred omega. Negative. Attempted activation failed. We did normal limits. My leg feels like it's on fire. How's that normal?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Scanning life form. Visit registered. Welcome to the sector Bionica, Lord Captain. You'll be received by Genitor Majoris Ferenz? Majoris Ferenz. Okay. I notify our captain that the secret architect is still in an agonal state caused by the malicious actions of the rebels. The functionality of the sector Bionica is limited. The life form, Genitor Majoris Ferenz, humbly awaits your assistance in purifying the reliquary mechanisms. Why do you care so much about curing of the throne machine's sickness? I'm inclined to conclude that the architect augmentation machine harbors a spirit that blesses all things around it with the grace of the Messiah. Its nodes and pistons are filled with the wisdom of the machine god, unfathomable to humble adepts, and if entropy consumes the spirit entirely, such wisdom will be lost. Machine remains in dysfunction. Its spirit suffers from idleness. The manipulative force cannot nourish it, and its lenses remain blind. Litanies and rituals keep such an ancient creation of the Omnissiah from fading away completely, but there are only palliative measures, and if the spirit abandons its receptacles, the sector Bionica will fall into decay, for this relic serves the same function as the heart does in human life forms. Performs the repair and installation of sacred augments for those who demonstrate the most efficient service to the ship. What do? Bestow blessings on the installation, consecration, and maintenance of the augments, thus drawing the feeble bodies of humanity closer to maximum efficiency, pleasing to the Omnissiah. I could go for a horribly injured voidsman. What is that A for? Oh, nice. Only a couple cents. See him again. Jesus Christ. You work in tandem with the vivisector, don't you? I deem the results of your scan to be accurate. Performs this function, preparing the carrier for installation of the maximum efficiency configuration. It makes the final decision. Carries the most weight. The request for a review of the chain of command has not been granted. I wish to know more about you. Given your inability to conduct a scan, I will respond to a limited set of inquiries. You and Martinax do not get along? Yep. Rarely ignores the secret requirements of efficiency in the service of the Omnissiah, attributing it to rudimentary experiences. How'd you come to serve here? I maximize the efficiency of the life forms serving within the secret manufactorum on Kiava Gamma. By the blessing of the Omnissiah, I ascended to Genitor rank and was deployed to the flagship. My proficiency in installing augmetics was appraised as exceptional by the previous rogue trader. Are the tech priests of the Omnissiah even allowed to work with living flesh? I thought you hold it in contempt. Flesh is weak, but its efficiency can be improved with blessed metal. According to the directives of the Omnissiah, pivotal life forms, like pivotal mechanisms, must withstand maximum stress and produce the best results. My duty lies in improving them. Well, that was delightful.
I always have a backup
The fuck
plan.
was that noise? Why are there dead bodies on the fucking floor? Marajai isn't even here yet. There's already piles of dead bodies everywhere. Jesus Christ. I mean, he'll feel right at home, but what the fuck? Are you going to go on the patient vending machines too when you get your augmentics? I don't know.
Rise to the top.
I have
or
no
get
idea.
left
I
in the
hope not. I
dust.
think we're just gonna use this thing here.
I better myself
That was an accident.
through my service.
Sorry, I didn't mean to explode things. Oopsie. Oopsie doopser. Just gonna save again. Last conversation, then we go grab the fishwife. Oh my god. My name is whatever the fuck, and I serve as vivisector in the sector of Bionica. It is an untold honor to welcome you to our deck. Tall wisp of a man hurriedly turns to you. He is wearing an apron covered with dark splotches. Yeah, I figured. First of all, allow me to express my gratitude for permitting me to place a cortical implant in that injured man. Thanks to your mercy, one more person has been able to continue his service to the God Emperor. Until the relic powers with the miraculous knowledge of the Omnissiah is healed to my deepest sorrow, installation of sacred implants cannot be performed. For all his florid speech, more typical of a noble than a chirurgeon, Martinax speaks with genuine sadness. Where are you? Interesting person. That tech priest got blown into pieces. Kind of, yeah. Oopsie. Either that or the animation's like a pension easy bake-oven. Why is the implementation throne so important to you? The machine is highly sensitive. Let me drop a small nuke next to it to get too good. Yep. Consequence of my years of practice among the Genitors, I learned much of the craft of healing from them, and after I found myself in the sector of Bionica, the machine spirit that inhabits this relic became my mentor. Aw. The artistry with which this machine joins flesh and sacred metal is so laborious and delicate that no human can replicate its efforts. I swear to God, Eris, get away from my food. Many Medicae officers here have accomplished great things in their practice, but these successes are only crude imitations of that healing sacrament. Of the healing sacraments performed by the throne Eris, I can't read if your tail's in the way. On their patience, its loss would rob the sector Bionica of its soul, Lord Captain. We cannot allow that to happen. Tell me about the sector Bionica. Special part of the Medici facility. We replace lost organs with consecrated technologies. Yes, I understand. Assistants, Medici officers report to me. Tech priests report to Genitor. What does Vivisector do? Literally a surgeon. You might say I make sure that the metal sacred to the Omnisci becomes a true extension of the living body. You work with the Genitor, that's right. Business of coaxing machine spirits with the most sophisticated augments. Strange expression. Who makes the final decisions? I'm in charge of Sector Bionica. I do not mean to belittle the servants of the Adeptus Mechanicus in general, and certainly not Ferenz in particular, but they have much to learn from the Officio Medici when it comes to healing. Sounds undeniably smug. Tell me more about yourself. You and Ferenz don't get along. Yes, Lord Captain. Sometimes we seriously disagree. Ferenz believes that replacing flesh with iron and receiving the blessing of the Omnisci is the privilege of the few. I, on the other hand, make no distinction between servants of the God Emperor. Every faithful soul deserves a chance. Doomed yaoi between these two. I can feel it in my bones. Fuck yeah. Every faithful servant deserves a chance to continue working for the glory of humanity. I'm afraid it is not always easy for Ferenz and I to find a compromise. How'd you come to serve here? Noble line on Janus! Yo! That's fucking cool. Family legend has it that my ancestors knew the secret of the planet's terraforming technology. I doubt that. I, on the other hand, have chosen the path that allows me to transform the person rather than the planet. Advanced terraforming in a way. Augmentation makes humanity stronger than any phenomenon in nature. Isn't that what the God Emperor wants us to be? Why the permit you to work alongside them. Astute observation. I'm proud to tell you that I had the honor of serving alongside members of the Adeptus Mechanicus back on my home planet. Among the tech priests of Janus, there are entire divisions headed by Genitors. The knowledge of the Officio Medici was essential during more complicated procedures, for the sacred remit of Genitors does not include tending to patients' mortal bodies. That is, when an experienced Medici must be brought into the ritual, and thus we found some common ground. I must stress that the esteemed Genitors do not permit me direct access to the machines, since none but they themselves are versed in the mysteries of operating them. My purview is limited to the organic aspect. Okay, that's it. Oh!
I always keep
We're out.
my options
We're done.
open.
I'm out, motherfucker! No more. That's it. I'll come back later with a little bit more patience, but right now, I want to go grab the fishwife. I'm not doing any of the other shit. Not right now. Voidship Bridge. Yeah, sure. Let's go grab a fishwife. Oh my god. What? The choir is listening intently to the materium in the hopes of picking up voices from the dynasty's ships. Yeah, I'm aware of how the fucking choir works. Mm-hmm. A mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall, rages in the Empyrean. He's talking about the cicatrix. Cicatrix maledictum. There it is. If the scream stops, will we be able to contact someone? We're going to pay a visit to that station. Thank you. What? prayed to God Emperor, and the unfortunate man passed away. Upon returning to the ship, Wise reverently presented the Lord Captain with a grim trophy, the late Choirmaster's amulet, taken from his frozen body after his death. Across the Materium has been silenced, but his has brought the crew no relief. A chilling realization came to the Astropaths when they discovered that the cry was masking a different sound, one even more terrifying and surreal. It was the melody of a cataclysm born from a warp storm of titanic power, so intense that the entire expanse must be able to hear it. There you go. Muffles astropathic messages and crawls into Psyker's minds, evoking everywhere the same image, a dark, gaping, beastly mouth. Cleaving the universe in two. Now that the Mad Choirmaster has finally stopped screaming, the song of the Immaterium has reached the Rogue Trader's voidship too. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. You wanna crab the fish? Shell ya. Burn everything. Come on, let's grab the fishwife. Here we go. Right. Well, good luck with that.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
Oh boy.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Oh boy. Whew, okay. Abelard? Abelard? Introduce me. Before you stands her ladyship, the rogue trader Domina von Valencia's heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse, bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that Nobilite custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. But given the unusual circumstances on the station, her ladyship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility. Just this once. And then I'll turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion. Just this once. Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felic Christoph August, keeper of this place. Did you not arrive to offer support to the traders? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand Yurak 5 is a holy sanctum of House Orselio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. You're not on the guest list. Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. I think I would know if such an important individual were to bring me a visit. What's going on? Betrayal. They dared to take her prisoner. Right, so now we need to find Fishwife. Madmen have captured Lady Cassia. Yep. Makes you think your mistress is still alive. I mean, I've reported the station's in deplorable state. Why did you not respond to the messages? Let's go grab. What kind of help are you talking about? I need to make her. Why should I? Oh, oops. How would I make? Yep. Okay. Why do you do it yourself? Right. It'll be an honor to save Lady Navigator from her woes. You should hurry then. We will stay here and hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, Rogue Trader. May the Emperor's light be with you. Here we fucking go.
Keep your wits about you.
The Whispers taught me how.
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body.
That's our fish wife.
Who are you? Why are you crying?
That's her.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Of course.
Unexpected result.
Is there money to be made?
We should deal with this.
Of course.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, whoops. And now we gotta fight these fuckers.
Beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
For the Emperor!
They will beg for mercy, and I will grant none. I love that line. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. You are my
I'll
servant.
see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Kind of rude of you to miss like that, but whatever.
On it.
It got worse.
Weapon at the ready. Break! Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Which difficulty are you playing at? I should be playing in normal right now.
Cleanses the body.
Unless I am misremembering.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor, strike is a prayer. Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Indeed it does.
Faith without deed. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Girl! Stop missing.
My faith strengthens me. Follow my lead.
I think I can check actually. Difficulty? Yeah, it's a normal. Yeah.
What is this foreboding? Will do. Was that you? Or anything else?
My place is at the fore. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Weapon at the ready. Break down the wall. Stay vigilant.
Wolf. What a joke.
I'll make it happen.
Will do.
High momentum.
Nice. Nothing. Okay.
Here's my perfect moment.
But of course.
Unholy powers of the
Nice.
enemy.
On it. Such terrible power.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
Oh my god.
Follow my
Injured.
My face reads me.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Be gone.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I took care of this one.
There's someone alive? Oh! He's pretty far. Okay.
Who if not me?
I tried. I did hit, just didn't kill him. And I don't have a sniper yet. Yet.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Doubt as each strike is a prayer.
There we go.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Of course.
The Emperor sets my path.
Always keep your eye on the prize. That's how it's done.
Cast your eye there. Never doubt me.
Oh, look, it's the fishwife. Not at scale. Just, you know, gotta clarify that. Scale.
Rise to the
That
top,
was an accidental
or
pun.
Get left in the dust.
What if it was? I'm fairly certain that there's a considerable number of people who like the fishwife who would love it if she were that tall. Imagine the possibility. Yeah, exactly. Yep, now we gotta go and open the door.
Let us not dawdle. I always get the job done.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
I always have a backup plan.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Aww.
In his service will they find strength and fortitude. Only thus will they turn their hearts away from the
Impossible for this old officer.
Oh, sorry. That was an accident. The noble's gloves, isn't it? Yay. My glovesies. And is that the noble's sword? No. There's a noble's sword later. I don't remember where it is. I'm sure
Keep
I'll
your
find
wits about you. Just as I planned.
Over there.
The Emperor favors me today.
Okay.
I always keep my options open.
Now everyone's fucking dead. Oh well. No, I think this is where the people are.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Oh, there might be in the other one.
That's how it's done.
Jesus Christ, I have so much shit. I think that one was a long glass at the very least. Not quite a sniper, but kind of close enough. Well, it is technically a sniper rifle, so there we go. We got our sniper. I'm happy. Sniper unlocked. Hell yeah. Bum bum bum. I think that's good. Beautiful. Negotiator pistol. Cute. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Noble Officer Sniper is like the RT build. I don't know if it is, but it's my RT's build. That's what I've always played as. There they are. Hi, Uwe.
Is there money to be made?
Well, aren't we all fucking normal? Why is your tongue cut off? God fucking damn it. We already know all this. I just want my fishwife. Let me see my fishwife. And that opens the other door. here?
I always have a backup plan.
You guys okay? I'm sure they'll be fine. We're done with all this. That's new. Nice.
I always get the job done. Let us not dawdle.
In this game, and they're actually accurate. Oh, that's cute.
I always keep my options open.
Ah, there it is. Are you okay, buddy? You don't look okay, buddy. Yeah, I understand. It do be like that. That guy can talk? Surprisingly enough, yes. Probably because he's a doctor, not just a regular servant. I always look this shit up. Can't be asked. I know how to solve it, but I can't be fucking asked. Well, I can't be asked to memorize it, to be precise. Right, where is it?
Keep your wits about you. What a peculiar thing!
That's it. That's it.
I will lead us to fortune.
So, mutant flesh sample. Okay. This one. I think it's biogel. Yep. Then it's crystal dust. Lord knows I'm too lazy.
This could be an opportunity.
What's the other one? There it is.
What do we have here?
Done. Now we can leave. Bye, buddy. You okay? No, you're not.
Rise to the top.
Well, you know.
Or get left
Happens
in
to
the
the worst of us.
dust.
Alchemy. Oh, yeah. Totally. Let's go grab Fishwife. And that's the last thing I'm
Compared
going to
to
be doing
naval
today, I think.
service, that was
Well,
barely a
not
challenge.
really. I will be continue to stream, but I'm going to be streaming a different game. I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 after this, most likely, so. I just wanted to get the fishwife, because I did tell you guys I was going to grab the fishwife. Well, wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man, another a traitor. Agrees to become my navigator. I will gladly rid you of this burden. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Barry Manum Low. Something like that.
Is there money to be made?
Let's go. Up, up, up. Oh, there's the fishwife. Oh, Cassia, sweetie. Don't cry. It's gonna be okay. Heresy. Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Domina von Valencius. Pardon my manners, Domina. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. Oh god. That is not an easy voice to do. My voice is not close enough. What is this? I feel faint? Yep, you're going to feel faint, alright, honey. I'm not an enemy, buddy. Chill. I'm determining what is happening and came to seek the navigator's aid. No. You don't look like pirates. That's because we're not pirates. Also, that's incredibly fucking offensive. Domina von Valencius, rogue trader. Abelard! Introduce us. Her ladyship, rogue trader Domina von Valencius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Corona's expanse and bearer of the secret warrant of trade, extends her greetings. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side only. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Arcelio now asks service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. And you call me dangerous with my witchcraft? What service do you ask of me? Save the child, deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Arcelio. I'll think about that. After we've seen this, I've got some reservations about the girl. Idira, come on. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. Aww. You're talking as though you expect to die here. There's a Medicae deck on my ship. I'm the keeper of Urak 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I wonder what happened between you and Felix. A wayward student. How could you lose your control of your own station? Felix said that the child's a monster, a legacy of tyranny that must be wiped out. And you believe him? Never said that. Felix is a true monster. Let's kill him. Allies are always welcome. Let's destroy our enemies and shield us. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's go. Indeed. Servant opens his mouth in prayer and you see the stub of his mutilated tongue. God fucking damn it.
I always have a backup plan.
As if the painting was rendered by several different hands, the timid, uncertain lines are interlaced with rough and furious strokes coming together in arcane shapes. I have so many questions. Okay. Fishwife, fishwife, fishwife. Aha! I knew there was something in here. Mine. Man, it's so nice not needing money anymore.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So fucking nice. My character is so rich, she transcended capitalism. Impressive. And now he shoots the poor old man.
I'll make an example out of you.
Yeah, it do be like that. There we go.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds, my emperor. I'll do it. Accept the emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Oops, I think I accidentally skipped my turn.
Fall back now.
Or something.
High momentum.
Was that you? Or...
Not at all.
Onward! Follow my...
Lol.
My faith strengthens me.
There we go.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Of course you will, honey.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. As the emperor commands, I act.
Girl, can you stop missing? Holy shit.
I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
Oh wait, I have a weapon now. Right.
I'll make it happen.
Well, that doesn't mean I'm gonna hit with it.
I'll do it.
No one's hitting today. No one. Just, nah. Aim? Never heard of her.
Anything else?
High momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be reduced to dust. We'll rule the stars themselves.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call.
There we go. Thanks, hun.
Victory is imminent.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate.
There we go. Oh, someone alive? Where? Oh, back there. Lol.
Weapon at the ready.
I'm a falter.
Not a single motherfucker in here with like a pair of working eyes.
Stay vigilant.
Faith without speed is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Holy shit, it is bad. It's good to know it's not just me though.
I'll see to it personally.
Faith without speed is worthless.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Holy shit, there we go. We got the fishwife. Finally.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as
he's
your
fucking floating.
destiny demands.
Oh, you know, happens to the best of us.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order! Do you hear me?
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
I regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
I am female protection. Lady Cassia, I, Domina von Valencius, rogue trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Your Act 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
There we go.
Pleasantries.
I did as I promised. We got the fishwife. Now,
let us not dawdle.
That was it. I'm gonna send a message to someone real quick. Depending on their answer, we will either continue or not.
I always keep my options open.
Until I get an answer, at least we can continue. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Oh. Your heart starts beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Oh, of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. You know, for you to speak from there to here, you kind of have to shout, so everyone will be able to hear us anyway? What was the point of that? What did you wish to speak about? You acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. You're thanking me for saving you, okay. Also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet, Uwe. Served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend to me during journeys through the Materium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of ember. I assume that means comfort. But now, I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paint you have on board. But no red. Okay. Okay, then. Looks like we're continuing. Oh, okay. Breakfast is important. It is. Okay. There we go. Zoom. Ready to go to the Sanctum Navis, perform the but no red, which is incredibly suspicious. Why do you refuse red paint? She gestures towards the servant standing beside her. Uwe will give me his blood before the ritual, as always. Cassia, that is a deeply unhinged thing to say to someone. Why are you asking for these items? Now is not time to indulge in painting. Tell me more about the ritual. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the House Orcelio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts. And then it is time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light. The guiding thread so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of House Orcelio never lose their course. Cassia hasn't even begun acting unhinged yet. I'm fairly certain that's just a staple of her, character? Are you asking for these items? I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to the Sanctum Navis. Okay. Yep. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Fair enough. Is it her fault that his blood is red? It's not quite the problem I have. Oh, we get to watch Vigdis slowly walk back. Nice. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Cassia, there we go. That's our girly. Initiating communion ritual. Wait, no, I'm reading this. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence. Initiating communion ritual. Come here, Uwe. The exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant. The rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas. The faint whisper of the brush. Go. Footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surfaces in a fiery dance. A storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen. How does he sob, you reckon, if he has no tongue? You do not require a tongue to sob. A tongue is required for speech, not for noise. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit. Of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here, the light is deadened, the great ruler is gone! My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Pretty sure it was the vocal cords that he was missing. Oh, in his case, I think so, yeah. In his case, I think it was the vocal cords. The other ones are tongue. They have their tongue cut off, but not in this case. You're right. I think without vocal cords, you might still be able to sob, just because it's such a basic sound, but I'm not sure. I don't know how much the vocal cords actually are required. My case rest, Your Honor. Fair enough. Boxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for the show. No! Thank you for the follow, Mr. Andrew. Cassia, are you alright in there? Cassia, are you okay? Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navus are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's right, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navus after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station, Uruk 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rykite system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navas Nobilite bought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station, procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. If I recall correctly, the profit factor is pretty easy to come about. What is this? 100 scrap. Oh, that's fucking useless. Yeah, loot the fuck out of it. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we're still looking for an Engineer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We're also missing some crew, and much more important, we need to find Heinrichs, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Uruk 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. Why is it always business with you, Victus? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain. If you're interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. Finally, some good fucking news. Do we really need to find Heinrichs though? Yes, we do. He's pretty fun character. I like having him around. Okay. This is how I usually do chapter 1. We do one major mission. We go back into the ship. Yep, we go back into the ship. We're gonna do a little bit more of the random stuff around the ship, and then we continue. Because there's a lot of exposition and a lot of stuff to do right at the start on the ship. Once we clear it, it becomes more bearable, but right now it's just a lot of shit. Anything from you, honey? Nothing. Okay. Let's go talk to Argenta. I believe I have a quest for her. Or with her. Actually, before that. Hey, Juve. Had his tongue cut off. Okay, no, it is just a tongue. I was right.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Thank you, Cassia. Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Okay.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Amgidas identifies so strongly with her house. Must be difficult for you not to be able to learn from your elders, but you have my word, I will look after you.
You will? That would be most appreciated, Lord Captain.
So you've never lived anywhere other than Urak 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
If you know the truth behind Cassia's powers, I wonder if what she sees, this thing that she's describing here, if these are not her memories and not her imagination, but the memories of the other souls. I wonder. Tell me about your life. Literal roast into goggles, yeah. Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Do you have any friends, girl? Did you touch any grass?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence.
I guess it's both vocal cords and the tongue.
And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition?
This what now?
Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
Okay. You may find this difficult to believe, but the practice of depriving servants of their voice is not particularly widespread. Also, it's fucking barbaric. A ruler cannot maim people just because it is in her power to do so. On the contrary, it is the duty of every ruler to look after her subjects.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous.
You're welcome.
If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Cassia, if you stick around, I assure you, my words will sound even more amazingly blasphemous, and it will only get worse. I mean, better. Your third eye, why do you always conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
Cassia, honey. I know you're a straight-only romance option, but I'm still gonna click it. You are beautiful, Cassia. Do not let anyone or anything convince you otherwise.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain. Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
My character's shoulders are completely covered, but thank you. What does it feel like to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Tell me about House Arcelium.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is your silly prophecy system named after your own sister?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide.
Isn't that always the
warp
case?
expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale
What a creepy
seep
navigator.
with
We should marry her.
disgusting green
Exactly.
hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Do you get House Orselio's rich history?
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Okay.
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
You lived in seclusion in a close station until Felix committed his sabotage, so then you must be in the Novator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided
Oh
yet.
my god,
Some
I
people in the
just
house become
realized.
shrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me.
So
becoming
saith the
Novator.
wise Alondo.
But even
She's
more
making a
are bound
fucking
with
D&D
dull
reference.
leaden
Oh
chains.
my god.
They think I am not ready for such a burden.
How many playthroughs of this game? How many playthroughs did it take me to realize what that was? Ah! Being a BG1 reference, yes! The wise Alondo. Yes, that is. Oh my god. Why did I only catch it now? Anyway, nothing is decided yet. Okay, with your permission, I would like to talk about something else.
By all means.
What does your special site reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
He has that effect on people.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes.
As well as with announcing us. So true.
What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Likewise, Lady Cassia. See ya. You got anything new to say? Okay. We've pretty much talked to everyone else, so now it's just Argenta. Let's save here. He's also real good at fetching the Heretics balls for my collection. That is true. Oh, have you guys seen the... Oh my god, it's so cute. They made it really early when Rogue Trader came out, so it's really old. Most people have seen it now. That animation that's like... Abelard on top of like a tank and is like... something like, drive it closer, I want to hit them with my sword or something, which I think is a reference to an older Warhammer meme or something. I don't recall. Oh, 1 second. Abelard. Where's the fucking meme? Drive me closer. There it is. I'm going to hit them with my sword, yeah. The melee tank, yeah. It's such a good fucking meme. It's a reference to an old Commissar Mini. Gotcha. I knew it was a reference to like an old meme, but they did it with Abelard, with the Abelard voice actor doing it as well, which is really cute. I think it's probably on TikTok, I think. Officer, Voidborn and Noble. Oh, that's how that works. Nice. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, an ally gains your mom. The range of the officer's abilities is increased by +3. Okay, that's always useful. I need that. Ooh, nice. Oh, this is terrifying screen. Drawing the attention of their enemies becomes a priority target. This is really useful. Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna don't extreme and carouse. I think I really struggle not. Yes, Kibdillos, but again, you guys are not supposed to be able to do that. You are not supposed to do that. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Sorry, it's okay. You didn't know. It's not a I'm not mad at you. I'm just I don't know why that setting was turned off. There we go. I think I've turned it on again. Hopefully it'll work. Worst case scenario, it'll work next stream. Oh, yeah. Just disappointed? Nah, it's okay. I'm disappointed at Twitch, not you. Operative. Fuck that. We don't need that. Mental damage from any source other than Aftershock. The target suffers half as much mental damage at the end of their next turn, based. Enemies that have taken damage from the Saga at least once suffer -20 penalty to all resistance tests. Heh! Oh, that is cute. We're taking that. Stacking things that are like debuffs that stack until the end of combat is just mwah, beautiful. Amazing. And our girly. Bestie girl. Best girl. Best girl. Absolute bestest of girls. I'm gonna need a little bit of ballistic skill. This bitch does not hit for shit. And they're about to open fire. Everyone dodges. No. I might go with that one. I might go with that. It spends all their AP and gives a 30% bonus to cover efficiency. The next time soldiers run and gun, they gain back all the... Nope. I'll consider it. And our girly. Blessed, blessed, blessed girly. Enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer 10% additional damage from any source of warp damage. Huh. Stacks for each hit inflicted by the navigator. Oh no, that's just beautiful. Every even turn, the navigator gains an additional action point. That's disgusting. Oh, the vial. Thank you for the follow. Has in their line of sight. Has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 5. You know what? That's fucking beautiful. I'll take that. Ability on an ally. What's that? Nope. Ability for the first time in a round that ally gains 6 temporary ones. Go for it. Why not? A little power. Yep. That was scaling with the perception. Yes, but she has perception. So it's okay. It's pretty nice. Second, I am making my keyboard just slightly less gay. I know it's Pride Month, but I actually really hate it when keyboards have RGB lights. There we go. It's a little less gay now, unfortunately. There we go. Now it's still a little bit gay. Right. Argenta. Honey. Sweetie. Love of my life. You need me for something?
Rogue trader.
Dark circles under her eyes. Are you okay, honey?
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say you have the fiercest faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is it true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words. More often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
Of course not.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
Why, Alka, why won't you let me date the buff female companions? You sound like a Karlach enjoyer. I'm going to sleep, but I will watch the VOD to the end, I think. Tomorrow new stream? Of course. I blame Games Workshop. No sisters fall into corruption as far as the lore says. There are stories, though. I'm fairly certain there's one confirmed one? I could be misremembering, though.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand. Those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
The reason for no Argenta romance, we fall falls into 2 points. I hear the writers didn't feel like it, and GW blocked it. Fair. I understand GW blocking it.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics, nor the most wicked Death World can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
The Order Pronatus is not an order of militants, yet you're a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
Fair enough.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics.
They won't let us date a Night Lord in DH either.
What would become of our blessed hero's legacy
have
if the
opinions
Sisters
on that,
Pronatus could not
but we'll
protect it?
You said you belong to the Calixan branch of your order. Who brought you to the Coronis Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Okay.
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness. About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
Fair enough.
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck.
Players will make all terrible
the
decisions
servants
to
of
quench their
evil
thirst.
know no rest. There is no
I
place
assure you,
where we can be safe from their machinations.
players will make terrible, horrible, and outright fucking evil decisions even without any thirst. It's pretty irrelevant.
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Yeah, chapter 4-ish, I think. It's difficult for you to accept that you made a mistake.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Oh. My poor little mouse just died. 1 second. There we go. Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
Back from my raid. Wow. What did I miss? Well, we grabbed the fishwife, and now we're talking to Argenta because we're gonna go do her quest. You could go to that planet.
The path to that planet was lost.
Yeah, we'll get there later.
Or the not. I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me.
I love how everyone just says nice
He
things
came by
about
several times
Abelard.
to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who
Theodora,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
stop
As you wish.
bitching. What is it that keeps you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to
It pleases me to have a servant of the Golden
protect its
Throne in my
reliquary.
crew. May the enemies
But
of the
for
Imperium
now, I
tremble
wish to
before our
remain a part of the
onslaught.
Rogue Trader's crew. So they shall.
You said you have a personal request for me?
I indeed have a request, Rogue. The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Oh, Argenta. She's
These
fucking adorable.
children are the future of your crew, and one day, they too will have to stand against evil and heresy as their parents did. By meeting them, by speaking the right words to them, you will honor the memory of the fallen heroes and light the way to heroes in the making. They will always remember the day they met the Rogue Trader.
Okay, let's
go. I will
go.
pass on your instructions.
Here we go. Let's go talk to some kids. Throw candy. Starting my third playthrough for the new DLC doing Heretic. It's hard being a monster. I wonder if you can still use the new DLC character in Heretic. Losing Argenta hurt my soul. Aww. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what that character looks like. I haven't met them. Our indefatigable sister has been keeping an eye on these pups. It is hardly the Schola Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your Lord Captain, the Rogue Trader of House von Valancius. Heinrich Montag, you notice Infernus Master Heinrich Montag standing a few paces away from the orphans. He watches you with approval, bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. You serve as a teacher in your spare time? Not at all, your ladyship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job after all, so we chip in rations here and there and make sure nobody gives them a hard time. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. That's a very nice way of hiding what you do, buddy. I can't bear to do Heretic or Dogmatic. Yeah, no, me neither. Just too much evil shit. I could maybe do a Dogmatic run. Heretic? I don't think so. Too much evil shit. But the Dogmatic one, maybe. I'm still not a fan. I'd rather not. I do flirt pretty heavily with Heretical, though. I literally never picked a single heretical dialogue in this entire game, I don't think. I can't stand being mean to the pixel people as well. I can stand being mean to some pixel people, just none of the ones that matter. I was very upset about the Infernus Master thing later after this interaction. Yeah. When I met this motherfucker, 5 seconds into the DLC that adds him, and I met him, I was like, I don't know what you are, but you're something, and you're gonna betray me. I know it. You know it. We all know it. It's gonna happen. He just had that vibe, you know? My first playthrough, Dogmatic felt like a reasonable choice, knowing what I do about the lore. I know about the lore too. Still don't like Dogmatic. However, when I do an Iconoclast playthrough of this game, there are some Dogmatic choices that I always make. Because, as you said, there are things I know about the lore, and there are situations where Dogmatic is the correct choice, just objectively. It's just not the majority, not even close. It's the low stick, must be. Void Shadows requires some Dogma, sadly. I don't remember specifically. Yeah. Iconoclast with some Dogmatics my way too. Yeah, same. And I still managed, even without the DLCs, I have always managed to get Fanatic level Iconoclast. Which is the level of Iconoclast that you need for pretty much every high Iconoclast dialogue in the game. So I never had issues reaching the high levels of Iconoclast, even with the few Dogmatic options that I pick every single run, every now and then. So, it's not a huge deal. Anyway. Your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. Teenagers keep staring at you. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly interested. So what? Why should we care? Our friends and parents died in their dozens for your noble lot, and you just give us speeches? Argenta quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants both to calm him and scold him for his impudence. If you have things to say them without fear. I'm here to listen. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say. It won't bring our parents back. And it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks. Or worse. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It is not an easy thing to go through. But they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. Andril Flame, cool name. Thank you for the follow. In my previous playthrough, I was soft locked on the 3-armed god quest and can't get the 3rd mission done. I swear I will crush the Gene Stealers this time. I'm installing the game right now. Left my game near the beginning of Act 2. Oh, that's a good place for you to play it then. Gotta review what my build was before. Fair. Try a shotgun, short range, good damage. Shotgun arbitrator builds for the win. True. I think I was doing some sort of pyromancer build. I've heard those are good too. Abelard gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge, carrying packaged treats with Von Valences emblazed on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for any contingency. The motherfucker just starts throwing candy at them. Look at this. What the fuck? Argenta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement and leaves the bay. They're just like doing this. They're just like throwing the candy. Like, how is this normal? How is this so... You fucking weirdos. Remember the days where Pyromancer Executioner could wipe the map with a button press? Ah, good times. I have heard tales. I never saw it, but I've heard tales of the pyromancy being OP as fuck days. Good times. Pyromancer Blade Dancer, my beloved. Ah, that sounds cool. Okay, so we did the Argenta one, which is also very cute.
Greetings.
Tell me.
Gladly. There are none more.
Oops, sorry.
Greeting. I made a mistake.
Okay.
As you.
So we're done here. Hi, Juve. You speak! Your lordship. Servant's docked vocal cords were recently replaced with a silver-plated Vox implant. Oh, I'm happy for you, Juve.
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt. I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
There is nothing shameful about wanting to help, but you should ask my permission next time.
Absolutely. That is what I will do next time. I have...
Bless your heart, honey. Oops, that was an accident. Nope, okay. Hi, Ablard.
Lord Captain. As you wish, Lord Captain. Of course. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain? Lord Captain. Lord Captain? Lord Captain. Okay, we've done her quest. Wait, do we have my... Lord Captain? Do we have my, my painting now? I probably do, right? Where's my painting? It is beautiful! Look at that! That is a beautiful painting. My tabletop game, at one point, the DM let my Seneschal get a buff Cerritos GF. Your DM is not very canon compliant, but he is a wise and generous man. Or woman, no idea. Okay, other than doing her quest, we could... Abelard, give this man a second to buff Cerritos immediately. My quarters, there shouldn't be anything there. There's the shrine. We could go to the shrine. No, we need to go to the shrine later. Later. Preferably, I hope I can do it when I have my Drukari buddy. I wanna piss off the fucking priest. It'll be fun. Just gonna go to the chapel. Wait, so it turns out the buff Cerritos of Gene Steel after all? God damn it. Gene Steel GF? I'm okay with this. Sir! What the fuck? I know I said I have no right to judge anyone's tastes in...
How fascinating. To me, the Immaterium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music.
I just know what I'm about. Okay, fair enough.
Why do the astropaths not fill this place with litanies in his name instead?
Wait. Nothing there. Okay. Anything here? I'm pretty sure there's nothing here right now, which is why I came here. Just to... Songs Reverie, or is this really you? It is me. I love the music in here so much. It is beautiful.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always have a backup plan.
May thy holy connections be guarded against the evils of entropy. No, thank you.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Shouldn't be any. Oh. The last beacon cannot be safe from the 13th storm. The lapsed father's beloved son will open his yawning maw. Was that? Leaving is inevitable after the boundless sunset comes for the horrific...
Rise to the top.
Comes the horrific sunrise, brought forth into a wailing world from the womb of dies. Looking forward to shoving all the cybernetics into my body. Lol. His builds absolutely break everything. He's the kind of player Owlcat makes their unfair difficulties for. Immense fire tsunami build, the Revon has in his build sheet. Oh, the Revon dude, yeah. I think it's his Marjai build that I usually do if I want to actually make a serious build, which I rarely do, but yeah.
Just as I planned. Is there money to be made?
Hello. What's going on? Pilar is ailing. A gloom has come over the machine spirits. Help by examining its parts. How did you let this happen? Thank you for the follow, Tarot Deck. Get everything working faster now. Single extra character creeping its way into coordinates for a warp jump. Fair. See if there's any way I can help.
I always keep my options open. I always get the job done.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm at your service.
Praying again on my shift like the previous times. I don't think he sleeps at all. All he does is pray.
That's how it's done. Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan.
Looks like I was just playing on Daring last time. I still haven't finished installing, so I'm just reviewing achievements. Ah.
I won't let it define me.
Oh boy. That one failed. Okay, let's not do that.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Good.
Keep your wits about you. Failure is just a temporary setback.
We don't accept that. Oh, yo.
That's how it's done.
There we go. Is that all?
Let us not dawdle.
Upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes for violating protocol item 5-3, whatever the fuck. Okay, buddy.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Holy shit, how can she fail every single fucking one of them? That's impressive, man. That is fucking impressive. We all played through before, done DLCs, still haven't finished Lex Imperialis. Oh yeah, I have played this game many, many, many times. I've done all the DLCs. That's why I'm doing this one now.
I always get the job done. Success is the only outcome I accept.
You've only done base game of Void Shadows? Well, you will thoroughly enjoy Lex Imperialis, I assure you. It is delightful. Hey buddy, I did your fucking job for you. With secret words and virtuous thoughts turned towards the machine god, I have been able to pacify this mechanism's wayward spirits, the Omnissiah blesses. I should rather say my efforts may have helped it. Right. Dumbass. I love the courtroom scene in Lex. It was amazing. Nah, bro. Lex was awesome. Lex was a great DLC.
Or get left in the dust.
Pretty sure when I stopped playing last time, my Rogue Trader had just slept with Solmorn. Haven't we all? Hi, Zachary. I have something for you. Thanks to your assistance in repairing the compiler, we have been able to interpret a most curious message. It contains a call sign that agents of Renegade Voivir used in their special important reports. Could it be a message? It was more likely the intended recipient. When was the signal sent? I cannot say. What does the message say? Lilamed Odenathus 11. The winds have ceased. It is done. Voivir's call sign. For special reports, but the rest is a code we are unfamiliar with. That said, we know where to look for the truth. The system. Okay. Not even the cup? Thank you for the follow. After Nessa asks for Watcher, Alca really stepped up all their RT DLCs. True. I really enjoyed Dance of Masks, actually. I have no doubt of that, your lordship. Remind me, who are you? Name is Zachary Wise, your leadership. I am the choir master of the Astropathic Choir. I was posted to this ship soon after my soul-binding ritual on Holy Terra. You might say I have been serving House von Valencius all my life. How did you like serving under Lady Theodora? I served her for 2 decades, and never knew another Lord Captain before your ascension. With her, I had been through many things. Lady Theodora had a good understanding of my significance within the overall mechanisms of the ship's services, which, however, did not stop her from neglecting my warnings. How old are you? My calculations are correct, having factored in our movements through the warp. Didn't I turn 34 a month and a half ago? Fairly certain he's fucking joking. Tell me about the Astropathic Choir. Of course, Lord Captain. Is there something specific you'd like to know? What is this place? Our cradle and our grave. Lord Captain, you are the complex of every... You are the complex of every secret missive, every order of prime importance, every scheme being plotted behind the scenes. You are at a place where each of your loyal astropaths is ready to lay down their life for crumbs of information, if that is your wish. Being an astropath is just fucking horrible for you? Jesus fucking Christ. We receive and send messages for hours turning into days. We wander the dark depths of the Immaterium, carrying our voice through the warp's eternal night, bringing it to our comrades in some remote refuge, accepting the voices, signals, and missives of others into our own abode. Those are most often meant for you, your ladyship, and at times they're meant for no one. Sacred compiler that helps us store and to an extent unriddle messages. Astropaths first receive these messages in the form of muddled images, dictating what they say to the machine, which logs their every word. From the reels of the receivers on the ceilings, the machine recorded words are routed through lines under the floor into transcribers and then the thesaurus core. This core is the most important part of the mechanism, as it contains a vast catalog of various symbols and the methods of their interpretation. Yeah, I was about to say that. Zachary, my man, Compiler matches the images in the messages against its data, and forwards the results to the central cogitator and myself so that I can begin the ritual of decoding. I know of no other choir that possesses so wise a mechanism, and I praise the God Emperor for its existence. However, while the compiler hastens the extraction of intelligible meaning from perplexing imagery, an astropath must still open their mind to interpretation, which is no less perilous than the rites of receiving or sending an astropathic message. If your machine knows the meaning of the symbols, why can't it decode the message itself? Regrettably for us all, astropathic messages are not ciphered dispatches, but rather psychic imprints containing information. Only an astropath can read the entirety of something created through the medium of the warp. Furthermore, as messages pass through the materium, they might become distorted by malevolent intent. It falls to your servants alone to shield their mind with faith and separate the true meaning from the influence of the ruinous powers. Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry. How does one become an astropath? We were all part of the Imperial Tide once. Psychers delivered to Terra on black ships, but only a few of the candidates had what it took to study astropathy. Fewer still successfully completed the grueling training to be eligible for soul binding, and almost none survived the initiation. We were given the privilege to become the Emperor's light, a light flawless and searing. That changes you, and wounds you irreparably. It takes your eyesight, but in exchange, you commune with greatness. His presence in our souls fortifies them as we stand against malicious powers. After the ritual, an astropath is assigned their position. At this or that adeptus, an astropathic relay or a ship, more often than not, our first place of service is also our last. There's only one way to procure astropaths, and that is through the Adeptus Administratum. Luck permitting, unattached astropaths from the sector will be posted to the ship, ones who, for whatever reason, have lost their place of service. Failing that, the request will go to Terra, and we will have to wait a very long time. That said, there are other options, blasphemous, forbidden options. Unsanctioned psychers, unprotected, broken souls who seldom live past their first few seances, but even those would do, should the God Emperor put our souls through severe trials. And judging by how rabid the warp has been of late, by the number of dead astropaths, those trials will be upon us sooner than our prayers could reach Terra. I know a couple of places where you can get new astropaths. That's of course if you don't insist on them being all classy and proper like this fried-eyed bunch. This mental focusing technique used by our flagship's choir, one that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear in it is not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies, sharpens them, but above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts amid the tumultuous sea of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. I have witnessed the death of one of your astropaths. What happened? May the God Emperor rest his soul, protect him from the ruinous powers' tenacious claws. That was the 5th one this month. Our younger voices cannot handle the warp storms raging in the expanse and end up losing their minds, if they're lucky. Something is afoot on the other side of the maw, Lord Captain. Something infinitely sinister. Something disastrous. The scraps of mental images that reach us from the Imperium carry the mark of doom. The images emanating from there are like a beast baring its teeth. Here it is. Cicatrix maledictum. You must tend to your choir. I shall have good food, recaf, and relaxing balms delivered. I appreciate your concern. Perhaps these small indulgences will give them strength and save someone's life. We will speak later, choirmaster. I have business. There we go. And now we go for the next quest, which is Evane, I believe. At least that's usually the order in which I do things. A soft spot for the astropaths. My first tabletop rogue trader character was one. Aw, that's cute. But yeah, I like the astropaths too. Oh, I think that was a meow. Did I just hear a meow? I did. Hi, what's wrong? Oh, big girl. Oh, big girl. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah? How come we're meowing? She brought her toy. So now I'm playing with one hand the game and playing with my cat with the other hand. Look at this. She's like a dog. She literally brings her toys into the room. Sometimes I wake up and I have one of her toys on top of the bed because she brought it during the night, waiting for me to wake up and throw it. Okay. She was not cute. Of course she was cute. I'm sure your astropath was very cute. Where are we going? Bottom left, I believe. Yep. Right, Cod Majora's. Wait, no, this one was empty. Okay, in that case, she was cute. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! We need to go take care of our fishwife. She is spreading chaos. And I don't mean the archenemy. I just mean she's bothering people. All are cute in the eyes of Slanesh. Wait. Hold up. I do not approve of Silent Thresh's minions in my chat.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
I see you're fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
Poor little Cassia discovered Akkadian naval commander and poet Aelius Quent. And his poems, I guess.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Aww. The events that took place in Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders. But it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
I have a soft spot for Knobs, honestly. In the same game, the Knob player was rescued by the rest of the team from a penal colony. Aww. Hate how you have to say all of these things to progress the conversation. I'm not going to just jump from asking, are you well, to, are you still dangerous? I'm not asking her if she's still dangerous. Your only attendant is your valet from Urak 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards?
No. It is not that at all, Lord Captain.
And
it is just that
thank you so much for
Uwe
your
is
follow.
quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Cassie cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, and awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising, then, that Cassie prefers the company of those who are used to how she looks. I hope you've had ample time to calm yourself in your powers. Oh, I see what you meant. Yeah, the options of dialogue here are... They go from very empathetic and cordial to a little rude.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a...
Excuse me. That was odd. 618. I'm pretty sure I've been through this conversation without ending up there. That was... Hey, miss, what the fuck? Yeah, we don't play with the goddamn cords under the desk, miss.
I always have a backup plan.
They've added this one story. Oh, well, I've just started the DLC, so I don't know anything about its story just yet. Let's try this again. There we go. We save here, in case I need to reload again. Let's try to go in a different direction with the conversation. I think that might be bugged out.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice. Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. One should not Oh, Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course.
This seems broken. This seems bugged. This seems bugged. I don't remember my only options in this dialogue to be incredibly insulting towards her. I'm fairly certain there was like a... fairly certain I remember this dialogue going in a slightly different direction, where she even gave me shit for being too careful with my words. And then she was like, you know, you're trying to be nice about it, but I know what you're implying, blah, blah, blah. Like, I remember that fucking dialogue. I know for a fact that was a thing.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance. I did not... Please forgive me this regrettable lapse, Lord Captain. There are times when books sweep me up, and I lose myself in their pages and forget about the world's existence. One should not underestimate the navigate... No... Urak... There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less... Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying.
Yeah, this dialogue is supposed to happen without this one happening.
Feeling for one such as I.
That was weird. There's a bug here. 100%.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
This is... Yeah, this is bug the fuck out. Anyway.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words.
Yeah, it's because you're bugged the fuck out, Cassia. I don't blame you.
Of Theobald and Felek,
Poor girl.
I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here?
She places a hand on her breastplate. Aww.
At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation.
Yes.
At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I understand what you're going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them.
There you go. Yeah. That whole dialogue's bugged right now. Oh well. My bad. Well, not my bad. Alcat's bad, but I'm sure they'll fix it. What I remember, I don't think there was anything here, but just walk around a little. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything. Okay. I think this is the one that's empty. Nope. Stop. This is the one that's empty. And then the one at the bottom is where we're going next. Get a scan. Oh, fuck's sake. Ablord's quest. Let's go. The best part of hitting, it's chapter 1 and chapter 4. Chapter 1, you cannot take 2 steps without some cutscene happening because you're at the beginning of the game, so everything's starting. Chapter 4, it's basically the same thing. Like, you cannot take 2 steps without something starting. Not a single warp jump, not a single movement inside of the of a system. Like, it just keeps getting a cutscene or some quest starting, just something keeps happening. It's really annoying for a little bit. Not the conduct of an officer, these are the antics of a highborn brat. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Thank you for the follow, Blight and Shining Armor. That's a cool name. And thank you for the follow, Hound. Did not see it earlier. And thank you for the follow, Azura. Jesus fucking Christ. I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address the Lord Captain, not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb her. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher-ranking officer will be logged on your personal file without delay. Lord Captain, Lieutenant Avrila Vent, requesting permission to speak on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having 2 officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. Casey Scribbles. Hi. Welcome to chat. Sorry, Lord Captain. I thought that drastic times call for drastic measures. Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to shout at each other in the middle of a fucking bridge. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike. Oh my god. Someone's trying to union bust? Let's fucking go. by any means necessary, but I'm convinced that this step is unwarranted. Of course, I'm with you. I am with the workers. I support the workers' plight. Let's fucking go. I urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Rosarian and to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. There's an insurrection in the... Excuse me, there's a strike? There's a strike in the making aboard my ship and no one's informed me. How did all this start? The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give a condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tensions between enforcers and workers to a head. No one informed me? I would not deem this a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up, dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we were still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against tyranny once more. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless, and for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. On this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, she will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Is this Act 1? Yes. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I've already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your ladyship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. So, where does Abelard come into this? I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. I will not hurry. My competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. There is an established order to the way things are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is that the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the Seneschal's role to ensure that. I have always handled internal problems myself, so of course, when I received information about cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter in hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencius will find refuge on her ship. You were far too heavy-handed, Seneschal Rosarian. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors, it has driven the people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4, to be precise. 3 worker clans are involved. Prologue to the end of Rykad Minoris. Well, usually I consider the prologue to be its own act. And then Act 1 begins when you finish the prologue and ends, as you said, at the end of Rykad Minoris. But that's my way of seeing things. Abelard, what do you have to say to all this? Oh my god, Eris, what? I fed you. I fed you dinner. Why are you... What? Meow, she says meow. What is it? What is it, big girl? Very eloquent, Eris. Do you have anything else to say? What do you have to say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interests of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. I urge you to go down to the lower decks. Yes. What is Depot 4? Poorest sectors on the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. Oh. Eris. They're an easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to cultists and minions of the archenemy. Depot 4 is poor and troubled, but at worst that means drunken fights and illegal rotgut brewing. We have handled the workers of Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there has a knock-on effect on all the neighboring sectors. You're not going to say anything, Master at Arms? I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. That being said, while I entirely share Master Rosarian's opinion, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Mr. Sarabak, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example after all. Such behavior does you no credit. Say that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet it is no secret that the Seneschal has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising are at times given permission to approach him for tutelage. I cannot deny Master Rosarian's experience and insight. The Seneschal has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such patronage over the head of their immediate superiors encourages disregard for hierarchy among your ladyship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to the Seneschal to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to the Seneschal's orders. I notice a pattern in these actions. Do you wish to respond? Can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior? Or one where I would overrule their order? Or show favoritism to those who merited none? None, Seneschal, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone were to claim otherwise, I would have them pay for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck, handing out gifts to officers who've caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fates entrusted to their commander and no one else. That is the sole foundation of order. Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Seneschal singled you out from your peers in any way? I swear Rosarian has never granted me any privileges, never once advocated for me, nor facilitated my promotions. He is the man who convinced me to become an officer in the first place. He has offered me extensive guidance in my service, for which I am grateful to him. And while not all my fellows receive such attention, I know of at least a dozen fine officers whom the Seneschal keeps in his sights to ensure that they continue to strive. To prepare new generations of the dynasty's servants, to instruct them, and to separate those with potential from those who have exhausted it. That is my duty as Seneschal. Nano Drake, thank you for the follow. This ship has bays worth of pilots, enforcers, officers, technicians, and stewards whom I have raised personally. Rainbow Dinosaur 21, thank you so much for donating £15 to the Mermaids charity. That is mighty kind of you. And Taliason, thank you so much for the follow. By the throne, every third person standing on this bridge right now was my student at one point. So is there anything but a shining example of unity and adherence? I've heard enough. I will go down the lower decks and deal with the problem. I'll verify the soundness of the decisions for myself. Throne preserve you, Lord Captain. I thank you for your support. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Fair enough. I regret that the enforcers weren't able to handle the situation, which then led to you and your Seneschal's involvement. I considered it my duty to go to Depot 4 myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Let's go then. Oh. Thank you for the follow. See, the good news is that I'm actually going to get new glasses next week. And then I'll be able to read. Oh, the cat's on the other side now. That's going to make it harder to play.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, here we go. It's Rosarian, take that, scum! Yeah, that's what you get. Look who it is! This is all his fault. All of it! Oh boy. The lower decks are the source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Abelard! That is the most unkind thing I think I've ever heard you say. What the fuck, Abelard? They were shouting your name. I don't know if you heard that. Of course they were. The organization of the daily routine life of the ships rests upon my shoulders. The mountain of challenges and problems from which I endeavor to insulate you, Lord Captain. The situation on the lower decks has been a cause for concern, and I have intervened personally on more than one occasion. That must be why they remember me. They do not know your face. To them, you are akin to a creature of legend, one who has stood on the steps of the Golden Throne no less. Whereas I am the man whose name is attached to every order, docking rations or lowering a base heating.
Is there money to be made?
Down here to see us. Yep, that's us. The nobles from the upper decks. Trullan. Shh. Hey. Out. 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 I gave the kitty some more water. She had water, but I just changed it to fresh water, and hopefully that's what she wanted. Let's see.
I always keep my options open.
Goods. Okay, nothing else in here.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Let us not dawdle.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the lower decks every once in a while is good for you. Lets you see how the simple folk live.
What? There we go. There we go. She was biting my toes, in case you were wondering why I was in pain. She does that when she wants my attention for something, usually because it's food time or whatever, and I'm taking too long. But in this case, she's had her food, she's had her water, I was playing with her, there was no reason for her to be biting me. She was just biting me because she wanted more attention. And that's not acceptable, and she needs to learn. She's not in the room anymore. She can go ask for attention from someone else. Preferably not by biting their toes. my patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order, now get out of my way. I cannot comply with that order. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. First officer, rogue trader, and the Emperor himself. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your ladyship. What's the situation? Lock down the bay. Under control. I came here to lead an investigative unit, and what do I see? The rabbles on the verge of mutiny. Okay. Is that all you have to say? Are you sure you're worthy of an officer's rank, Lieutenant Vance? I want to speak to the strikers. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you good luck. What a mess.
Keep
what
your
a
wits
mess,
about
what a
you.
mess.
Quiet. They're trying to tell me something.
The people before you are typical inhabitants of the lower decks. You take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, faces that display varying levels of mutation, from the barely discernible to the strange to the outright grotesque. Lord Captain, you have come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? Striking? That's news to us, your ladyship. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rivet. Here's the deal, your ladyship. Your damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word, they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating the whole bay for a week at a time. And we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of these enforcers. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes when the children's deaths are mentioned. She quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Vent is the only officer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother from the lower decks and who grew up amidships and has no fellow feeling towards us. Okay. Your ladyship, we're no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder, we went on strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. I was told there was a cultist amulet. They found on the dead drunkard. If it was something evil or forbidden, we surely didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not, and if there were, we'd be the first to report them. As for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There are no cultists still breeding in our sector, that's for sure. When that fight broke out, some enterprising folks looted the bodies, the boots they came back with. Nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine, I can tell you that. Seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. This event happens while in the Draghout system. Well, yeah, no shit. Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned that any unfamiliar object could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector was just after I had had my 3rd little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretics? What the fuck? She learned how to open doors. She doesn't have Cabela or Pascal or Heinrichs, all of whom are unlocked during Act 1. Well, yes. Why are you guys still arguing about which act this is? This is Act 1. I've already answered this question. God bless you, people. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of these those amulets? Abelard, do you have anything to add? We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? That is... What did I click? Oh, shit. Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain herself is asking us a bilge rat what we want. Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat, and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here, and we want to be armed. Yeah, you're not getting that one. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without the enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks, too. Yeah, obviously, the enforcers are everywhere on the ship. God bless you all. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the first day is out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbors out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop hassling us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultists' bodies, we'll talk to them, one lower deck to another. If there are any more of those damn amulets about, we'll hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. Speak for yourself and your clan, and I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures, I want real change. Thoughts, Abelard? Old man, listen, the Lord Captain herself has come down to us and is offering concessions, and I don't know a single person in the whole of Depot 4 who's ever stood next to the rogue trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now's not the time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made our minds up. It's your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers or give us weapons. We don't need any of that. You two are ganging up on me, is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will. Indeed, I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great, just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Do you see that?
That's how it's done.
Oh, there we go. Hi, Eris. Are you gonna stop biting my toes? I can give you pet bits, but you cannot bite my toes, honey.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Highlight objects. Auto pause, no. Fuck. Ah, okay.
Is there money to be made?
Is it here? Yeah, there it is. No. Maybe it's that one.
Let us not dawdle.
Is there one more in here? Several.
I always keep my options open.
I missed one. Ah, there we go.
Just as I planned.
There we go. All good. I think that's it, right? It's just a regular guard. And the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh. Hi, Ravenpen. Hello. I have an urgent matter to discuss with the Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You count out to this loyal rabble. You believe their lies and show them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by cultists, that rabble will welcome them with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like because they see you as a weak leader. Yeah, that's a theory, isn't it, buddy? Is that how you see your future at the helm of the Von Valencia's Protectorate? First of all, let's talk about your role in all this instead. You allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Simon, thank you for... Alright. Thank you for the follow. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippered foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and the junior officers, while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate, as any true strategist and rogue trader ought. Maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There's a new Lord Captain aboard the ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I commend your decisiveness, but I am uncomfortable with introducing new protocols in the midst of a crisis. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most momentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the signs of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds. They create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. I felt that I will not repeat her mistake in my bones. I know, I love that line. I love that line so much. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I come from a long line of officers, and I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Long Captain Theodora, fuck it, we're keeping that, entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. She would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers, on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders, and then suddenly everything that had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hangar on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed. Who knows what is happening on the other planets? I tell you this honestly, without fear of appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving, because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible. And to do that, I must insulate you from problems that in the past have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess to requirements. Okay. understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and Rogue Trader. Accept it. Start living in the new world. A world where Theodora is gone, and where you and I have new decisions to make. Yes, Lord Captain. Your resolve is admirable, and demonstrates strong leadership. I shall remember this moment, should my old habits ever begin to creep back in. And now please let us leave the lower decks. If the Rogue Trader desires to stretch her legs, there are far more suitable places. Big goof.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Abelard comes across as so fucking sweet compared to everyone else at the beginning of the game. And he has the iconoclast alignment and everything, and you're like, oh, this is a pretty chill dude. And then you get down here and motherfucker's just like, we should just servitorize everyone. I love him. Abelard is nice, you know, by the standards of the Imperium, which is, not very nice. Prison allies resolve. Fuck that. If the target's under the effect of voice of command, I don't care. Get back in the fight. Temporary ones. Break their ranks. Interesting one. This one. Toughness, weapon skill. Pretty cool. That's our girly. Oh, nice. We get to have more powers. Nice, 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 nice. Well, power resistance test. Penalty, or on their next turn, they will spend all their movement points to move as close as possible towards the Psyker. They can act as normal, but all their MP are spent. At the end of the turn, sensory deprivation. Power. If succeeded, the target is merely blinded. If the target fails the test, they become blinded and suffer an additional penalty to all characteristics reduced by blindness, and must make a willpower resistance test at the end of each turn. Sanctic powers on an unsanctioned psyker. Onidira. Sure, buddy. Sensory deprivation. Awareness isn't bad. Or warp. And the soldier lady. Lord knows she needs ballistic. Increase hit chance on their next attack. Watch test. Damage to an enemy. That enemy with passable power become immobilized. Wasn't that cute? waking nightmare. 22 penalties to their willpower and toughness. Oh, oh. Beautiful. God, I love navigators in this game. Bloody Augury, Ebb and Flow. Navigator, so for 10% of damage from any source of warp damage. It's not bad. Alright. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stagnant +5 bonus of willpower. Oh, this is gonna be fun. On the first round, I'm gonna have this shit maxed out for her. Not yet, because I don't have all the officer skills I need to pull that off, but I will. Soon enough. Okay. Abelard, sweetie of my life.
Lord Captain.
Hi, Thorn. Thank you for the follow.
As you wish, Lord Captain.
You know what, Abelard? You
What
were
would
kind
you
of a
like
little
to
shit,
know?
so I will ask you. See, the way you talk about Theodora, I'm beginning to think you might be in love with her.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
I think you're protesting a little too much.
Of course. Lord Captain.
And Raven Pen, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, we spoke to him, we spoke to her. I don't think she's gonna have anything new. No. Okay, let's go talk to Yvain. I swear to God, if anyone interrupts my fucking ship again. Please. Totally innocent sounding response there. That's very convincing, I know. Okay, finally. We made it. Let's fucking go. And now we have Cassia, which means we just one-shot everything. Let's fucking go. Oh, Cassia. I'll show you why navigators are feared. One-shots like 20 people in the enemy army. Ah! Imagine if you were playing fucking Warhammer 40k tabletop RPG and you had that little mini of the navigator and you could just do that. You just aim the navigator at the enemy, press one button, they all die. You just win. Fucking brilliant.
Keep your wits about you.
There is a navigator mini. I remember, it's in the armies of the Imperium. I wonder if they're still in use. I wonder how good they actually are.
Attention to detail
Raquel!
is the key to success.
Oh my God, Raquel. What's up, girly? Point Cassia in any direction, automatic success. Very true. Oh, the Kitty is left. Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you an enforcement? Saint Steve, I thought you'd never come. Abelard? Teach this riffraff the proper way of addressing her sovereign. Abelard glares at the woman, his brow furrowing. Officer, the person before you is Domina von Valencius, a rogue trader. Although you are, from what I gather, a subject of another dynasty, you would do well to introduce yourself with a proper decorum. At once, Captain Raquel, Vicari, servant of House Winterscale and the pilot of this shuttle, it is an honor to be greeting Her Ladyship von Valencius. Now, tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Ricati Filia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines, and the domed... I thought I said doomed. The domed quarries, which are also doomed. They mine sulfur. Please tell me everyone brought a gas mask. serum dust, and sand, which is then melted down. A rather There's a huge bug in the window, and it's in the fucking... God damn it, I'm gonna have to kill it. Where'd you go? I'll find it later. I think it's a moth. The only settlement... It's definitely a moth. It's currently attracted to my streaming lights. Delightful. This is why I'm supposed to close the fucking window at night. A rather nondescript place, or so it was, prior to current events. What happened here? There's been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by the prison warden himself, the Honorable Anathagon Castiglia. Okay, buddy. He had allied himself with a rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and declared Ricardophilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Yvain Winterscale, son of Caligos Winterscale, rogue trader, vanquisher of Xenos, forever triumphant over the enemies of humanity. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally so he could put an end to this lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and I haven't been able to contact him over Vox for a very long time now. Yvain, one of his distant younger offspring, yes. That's as much as I know about him, which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Urak 5 on behalf of his father, rogue trader Caligos Winterscale. The Great Regent would not have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means whatever happened in this terrible, malodorous place, we must aid this man of noble blood. The warden himself is spearheading the riot? Yep. No one expected this. Yeah. Master Castiglia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vassal to House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Ricardophilia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It's pure heresy. They're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Yeah, that wasn't very smart. Why would young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? Personal matter. Master Castiglia, the seditious warden, is Lord Yvain's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. First Winterscale in my memory who prefers to talk first rather than shoot and slash. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I don't really like this place. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Yvain rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? I'm looking for a man named Heinrich von Kalox. Is he here? Unless it's one of the prisoners or guards, then unlikely. There are no shuttles in working order other than yours and mine. There was nothing else anyone could have used to reach this place. Is there anything else I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have been holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given this is the only way through to where the negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, your ladyship. Lord Winterscale's guards mined the entrance so that the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. Your ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time. I would never have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation... In any case, have you been to the capital of Rykad Minoris yet? I wanted to ask if you saw men there, a communications officer by the name of Jasper? What's your relationship to this man? We're engaged, your ladyship, she declares somewhat bashfully. Aww. I've not yet been to Rykad Minoris, and I do not know of this officer's fate. That is a shame. May the Emperor keep that fool from harm. Thank you for your time, your ladyship. Don't worry, when we get there, I'll find him.
Never doubt me.
I always have a backup plan. What a peculiar thing.
Argenta, don't you find it difficult to be without your sisters? You are a soldier without a squad.
I will fight alongside my sisters again. But my present fate is not a burden to me. No matter where I go, or who I am with, I bring death to heretics. That is what matters.
Can't argue with that.
Let us not dawdle.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
That's very...
See, right there.
Nurgle adjacent.
I better myself through my service.
Voice acting in this game is delicious. It is. Fucking delightful.
Duty prevails.
Ah, yes. The diary. Oh, I've read it enough times, but it's a fun one.
I always keep my options open.
Should start fighting soon.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Let the blood flow!
Stop mocking me.
Chaos!
I'm proud of you, girly. That was a good one. It's pretty fucking good.
I'll do it.
I wonder what's going to be the new companions trial in Kimura. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting question. Yeah, for sure. I still don't know who the new companion is. I cannot wait to find out. I'm so excited.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
The fucking audacity.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, don't cross the gaze, bro. It's Pride Month. Who's still alive? Oh, it's on the other side of the... No spoilers then, I guess. No. No spoilers. Argent.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Guided by faith. I refuse.
Fuck. That's a shame.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shame, shame, shame.
If I may.
Show me what you've got! Scared yet? Crush the feeble! I serve the ruinous powers!
Great, buddy. Great. Good to know.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
I'll make it.
Shot.
Who, if not me? On it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Why did I not foresee this?
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Isn't she delightful?
Faith without none can escape the Emperor's
Oh!
judgment.
That was beautiful.
I am his will made manifest.
Absolutely.
As the Emperor commands, I act. You, my Emperor!
Come on, girlie.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, I do.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Good shot.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of
Fucking
this
die, bitch. What the fuck?
It will be done.
I'll see to it personally.
Will do.
Should be enough. There we go.
How may I serve the Philistine?
Is anything from the DLC shown up on Act 1? Because I have a carry waiting for the DLC drop. They're at the start of Act 2. My understanding is that DLC content starts in Act 2, basically. So, if you have a character at the start of Act 2, then you can probably just use that.
I've read about this.
But I'm not 100% sure. So far, I haven't seen anything that I'm like, oh, you have to do this in Act 1. Like, we have that little area inside the ship, but obviously if you start in Act 2, you'll have the little area inside the ship anyway, so I don't think that'll matter.
Is there money to be made?
And the quest attached to that little area mentions being in the Furibundu system, which is where Footfall is, which is Act 2. So, yeah. Sector Bionica is from the DLC. Yeah, but like I just said, the one quest I have regarding it literally, essentially is telling me that I need to be in Act 2 to start it, so, yeah. See? Chapter 2. There it is. So yeah, seems like it's Act 2.
Keep your wits about you.
Which is what people were saying
I
on the
can
internet.
see the agitation and fear of the servants beside me. But you, how do you manage to drown out their colors with mere words? Their dark hues dissolve immediately, and humility sets in.
I have always desired only respect, not fear. It is good to know that my efforts have not been in vain. Thank you for telling me.
Aww, that was sweet. Oh, Lord Almighty, I forgot about
Always
this.
keep your eye on the prize. I always get the
Someone
job
before
done.
you bears a familiar scent. That of the Dark Forces of Chaos. The Dark Forces of Chaos have a scent? And my character knows it? Concerning. Prison Diary Part 3. Ah, the corpse pile. My favorite. New DLC content on ship needs something from Footfall. Yep. That's what I said.
I always keep my options open.
So, yeah, Act 2. So if you have save files at the very, very beginning of Act 2, use those save files if you don't want to start a new playthrough. Personally, I like making new playthroughs from scratch. It's that certain smell, a smelly smell that smells smelly. That makes a lot of sense to me, yeah? I understand.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Let us speak a word. We didn't run riot. Honest heretic, how novel. The modern speech is modeled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he's using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me more about the Warden of the Riot. Garga's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts to commoners, something always goes wrong. Jesus fucking Christ, Adira. I mean, with all due respect, your ladyship, no offense intended. Thanks. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the Warden's henchmen. Go tell my pilot that is the Lord Captain's order that you may be sent to my ship. You will join my ship's crew. You have my personal pardon as a rogue trader. They're pirates, specifically. And you can meet their pilot, their other pilot buddies, if you go to the ship, the pirate ship that's nearby, but I forgot to do it first before I came here. I usually do. That was silly of me. Very grateful, your nobleness. To be fair, your character starts already as someone big. They certainly have to have some experience with the warp.
Let us not do
I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily true.
Emperor favors me today.
Would you look at that?
Oh. I think I forgot to open something. Yep.
That's how it's done. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's always funny when a cutscene death is skipped, the characters just drop. I know. You just kind of T-pose and then plop. Nice. With the Winterskill coat of arms. Not good, not good. Oh! I am an idiot. Good job, me.
Is there money to be made?
Of course there is, honey. Okay.
I always get
Given
the
Ablar's
job done.
Navy origin, I love giving him a chainsword in one hand, pistol in another. Stab and shoot is hilarious. That is one of the possible...
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Builds for him. It's, what is it, Archmilitant or something?
I always
don't remember.
have a backup plan.
It's a build that is literally built around... It's a subclass that's literally built around having both melee and ranged weapons and constantly swapping between the two. Something like that. I give him a two-handed sword personally. I like him having a chain sword. It feels very thematic. I get that. Sup, bitch? Told you, Evie. Evie? They're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless admonitions. Admonish? Admonitions? Admonitions? Huh? But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me. And now I can reveal it to you if you just stop struggling for 1 minute. What? We have guests? From the Von Valencia's ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you'll have to wait. Do not faint, I beg of you. It's important that you feel everything, including your other eye. Such dreadful shades. The colors of this place. They're putrescent to the core. And these people, their colors are oozing with madness and despair. Pain and doom. So... step away from the hostage right the fuck now. Hostage? How rude. Hey Domina, how's the DLC? Very many bugs so far? Yeah, only a little bit. Yaoi, doomed Yaoi once again. The full hammer is more a shotgun than a pistol. True. So you have saved the lad? Yeah, I always come here second, so he's still at least alive. How rude. Young Winterscale is my guest and dearest friend. He came here himself to visit his old acquaintance and have a heartfelt talk. And I am merely showing him some appropriate hospitality to commemorate our reunion. How dare you, contemptible peasant! For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Okay. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Yvain appears to still be alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a scion of House Winterscale in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. How, do you know me? Lies of many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once, quiet one. One day, he walked into a middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Idira, that was uncalled for, but surprisingly relevant? Raven, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That is mighty kind, you only get one of those. Who is that on the table? Full hammer early on is good enough, and once you get fully through the Fellowship of the Void reputation, you get a nice pistol for Abelard. I need to extra two of them though, not entirely after that build. Full hammer is pretty good though, you're right. Who's that on the table? Please allow me to introduce Yvain Winterscale, the younger son of Caligos Winterscale in the flesh. You know, he was so close to witnessing the truth right before he interrupted our little chat. Oh, here we go, my background. A flitting glance at Winterscale's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture. The very word makes you cringe in shameful horror. Your mind reels with the memories you have tried unsuccessfully to push to the back of your mind all these years. What madness have you wrought in this prison? Do you truly want to know? This was my garden, where I tried to grow the seedlings of a beautiful future. That was before I realized that there is no future. Not in the sense ordinary people understand. We're too attached to this life, to the limitations of our weak bodies, to the short-sightedness of our eyes that can scarcely see. It is all so insignificant. The true future lies beyond real space, and the only way to reach it is through a cleansing sacrifice. Do you understand? So, why did that involve mutilating a bunch of people? These are my optimates, saints, who will guide the flock at the fated hour. Listen, can you hear? You can't. They're crying out, calling. It's just that their cries are not meant for our ears. They cast their voices out there, beyond the edge of the glass, into the transparent quiet. There, they're heard. There, their call is answered. Rogue Trader, every moment spent on talking to this heretic could be a moment spent destroying him and committing this place to purifying flame. Isn't it time we get started? She has a point. A little too eager, but she has a point. Thanks, Adira. Very cool. I know, right? What background and archetype did you go with? Same archetype and background I usually do. Officer, and the background is noble with the brilliance, good trait, and the PTSD from torture bad trait. I forgot the names. Thank you for the follow, Daples. Dapples? It's two Dapples. Not sure how to read your name. Who is Aurora? Oh, so you've managed to barge in here and interfere with a prophetess's design without even knowing who she is? But it is too late now. You will never attain sight. All you can do is accept your fate. I do not like it when people talk. Take the prophetess Aura's name in vain. Okay, mister. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. Well, you know, we all want something. The time for words has passed. Optimates, give your power to this harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth or become awash in blood.
Your arrogance will be your downfall. Crush them.
I think my line was a lot crueler, but okay, buddy. It's Abelard. Be easier to put him down there. Put our girlie here. Put our other girlie here. And put this girlie up there. Hiding.
Chaos guides me.
Was be gone.
Be gone.
On it. Will do.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
How do they know? Is there enough new stuff to restart a run if I'm mid-chapter 1? No. If you're mid-chapter 1, just keep going, bro. Just keep going. Assuming the only new stuff you're interested in is this new DLC and you've already experienced all the other DLCs and stuff, yeah, no. Keep going in chapter 1. Will this kill a vein? It will. I was pretty sure that was the thing. I'd forgotten. He is partially... You can't click him like I'm right-clicking him, right? I can't actually select him, but he can be damaged by AoE. I was pretty sure about that. Fuck. Thank you for the follow, Artemis.
Isn't this a job for the Tragedy with Grace, at least? Do not dare ask.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
The ruinous powers.
I bring ruin.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair, sure hand.
Grey hair, sure hand. I love him. Fucking delightful.
It will be done.
I'll make it happen.
You should feel honored to witness this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
This is why I was chosen.
I've done the opening on the ship so many times. True.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
At your back, one fewer tongue.
Forgot about that fucker.
Dare you?
Indeed. How dare he?
Rejoice in battle!
I'll do it.
Where's that fucker?
I know what is to come. Not this Greyer's job. Anything. Will do.
In the name of House Orcellia, I shall prevail.
Nice. Okay.
But a powers of the Arch enemy.
Oh, shut it, Argento.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
On it.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
I will endure. Eradicated.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Anything else?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm aware, honey.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That is foolishness.
Here we go. Momentum.
I will do my duty. No matter the cost. At your beck and call. Indeed.
There we go.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I know how to take risks.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible, but even now it remains melodious and quite courteous. Yvain Winterscale of Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. On the rare days that Lord Winterscale visited Iraq 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. Hunter Thomas, thank you for the follow. Where was I? We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help, Lord Captain. We must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. Lady Cassia, I presume? The sacred child of House Orcellia. How disgraceful it is that on the day we finally meet, I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Winterscale. The Lord Captain and I met under similarly dreadful and tragic circumstances. Are you okay, buddy? You are wounded and you... What have they done to you? The warden, my friend, I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Conserve your strength. You are wounded and you need help. I must take my leave. I will see to it that assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here.
Always keep your eye on prize.
Why are you so interested in... By the Imperium Saints. It cannot be. I see it too. Whatever that thing in her study was, it was made from the same material as this junk. What? What? It's a mistake. Slander meant to blemish the good name of a person who is now dead and cannot even defend herself. First, those minions of the archenemy murdered Lord Captain Theodora. And now, this cannot be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. Come on now, Abelard. Remember what she was like. Brazen, assertive. It was like her entire life was a race against fate, until fate caught up with her in the end. She would have gone headfirst into a black hole if she thought it would put her even one step ahead of everyone else in the expanse. Thank you for the follow. If we could just find out what she was keeping in her desk and why she went to get it during the attack. How bitter it is to know that you were born from bad blood, but do not let this knowledge drag you into darkness. The sister's words ring with a genuine, sincere hope that you be blessed with a worthier fate. She does not appear to be shocked by the news of Theodora's possible heresy. Life must be so easier for you sanctimonious preachers. Sorry. A dubious trinket, and you no longer see a person. You see bad blood, an annoying hindrance. How dare you admonish me? We are speaking of abetting the arch-enemy. A person who has tainted themselves thus can never justify their actions. There's right, it is a little too soon to cast accusations of heresy. Don't be naive. Theodora kept an unsanctioned witch by her side like a pet. Do you really believe she would think twice about crossing the line in other ways?
I always keep my options open.
I don't remember whether that dialogue has to go differently. I'll have to look it up later. I believe he had the first proper sniper weekend.
Let us not dawdle.
Well, I guess I kind of have a sniper already. Okay, let's go talk to our girly Raquel. Tell her the good news. Her boss is alive. She's not gonna get fired. Or servitorized. Now we're gonna go find her husband. Who's in Rykad Menoris. Hi, Raquel. He's safe and in one piece. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. He's alive but badly wounded. Help my people get him to my ship. It'll be done immediately. Thank you for letting me know, your ladyship. No problem.
Keep your wits about you.
Several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious. No tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. Tech priests can deal with a vessel's systems, but the servitors? They make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. Well, it's normal. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering, yada yada yada. Faulty servitors make the crew's tasks considerably more difficult. Yeah, we can go deal with that, sure. Oh, first. Second. Let's talk to this void ship real quick. Void ship sitting in a local asteroid field. Do not require assistance. We do not require assistance. Let the vessel identify itself. Merchant vessel. Mm-hmm. Why can we not identify you? What happened to you? We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue and opened fire. Miracle we could get away. Emperor protected, and then more fire. Who? Void only knows. Roasted our tail, bombed everything. The folks, our folks, were left without our help. We never got to them. Explain again what your business is. We're from the Fellowship of the Void. Okay, yep, pirates. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you, although the moral aspects of their livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Mr. Flisk, thank you for the follow. Prepare for commercial exchange, I guess. Buy all available. Oh, yes. Yes. Heretic trophies. Nice. We have so many things, so many things. I'll have to go through them later. Good enough. That was that. I was gonna do something. Right, we need to go to the bridge and talk about those servitors. That's Nomos' beginning of his quest. 1 second. Sorry, I was reviewing today's TikTok. I'll post it later. I was just looking at it. My editor just sent it to me. It's funny. Okay. I think it's Yanris that we talked to. Yes, about the servitors. One second then. Nice. Save here. There we go. ask for a report. Ordered that one of the servitors was assembled, components investigated. Took several steps towards the servitors. Examined the servitors. Stepped away from the servitors. Examined the servitors again. Stepped away from the servitors. Tried to announce her decision. Expose the servitors so that their human souls may be released from torment. Thank you for the follow. Person whose name looks a bit just like a bunch of letters. I'm not entirely sure how to read. Wids. Something like that. Other than this, level up. Then I guess the only thing left to do is to go to Raikad Minoris, which is pretty nice. Although it is going to be a lot of shooting. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds. Next. I don't have any more notes on this one. Nope. Scores critical hitter successfully parries an attack with their primary melee weapon. They immediately make an attack with their secondary weapon against the same enemy. Fair. Once the braced effect is applied, each affected ally immediately gains an extra turn with 0 AP. Oh, I hate that thing. No. While the braced effect lasts, saving officer can use get off me ability once per round. Eris, leave my fucking ankles alone. You just woke up. What could you possibly want other than bothering me? Dumbass. Applies under the effects of at least one psychic power. Psyker. Applied by this psyker, gain an additional. Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, sure. Fuck it. Exposed surroundings, unpredictable, rack and ruin. Fine. Awareness, demolition. And our girly. My own cat will sit beside me quietly and bite the hell out of my elbow when she knows I'm distracted. Yep. Little shit. I turned on Rogue Trader because of you, and I can't play Dark Heresy, and I need more Warhammer right now. I get that. Enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer 10% additional damage from any sources of warp damage. Fuck it, why not? Commerce. I think that's it, right? Okay, back in Minoris it is. Oh, the chapel. Nah. we'll save here. Yeah, it's past midnight. I should get sleep. We will be back tomorrow when my cat stops eating my ankles. We'll be back tomorrow with more. Plop. Oh god. Hey, what the fuck? Anyway, I will go figure out what the fuck the cat wants. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Or I would, if my computer let me stop the stream. I guess I'm not allowed to stop the stream today. Concerning. Very concerning. Milkshake it is then. Not until you get the new cover. I guess I need Pascal to fix my OBS so I can stop the stream. I'm not allowed to stop the fucking stream. I'm not joking, by the way. I cannot click OBS. Everything else is fine. It's just OBS. What the fuck? The fuck? Well, what do I do with this? What is causing this? Oh, lordy lord. Task manager all the way. Ah, I fixed it. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, bye.